So it's for before beyond the storm, but it's not an important one. Before, okay. Oh, cool, cool. I did not know that. How did you know that? How did you know that I did not know that? Guess that's what I meant. Because I had no idea what a hype train was. Is this Rachel or is this Chloe? Oh, you heard me. Oh, okay. Oh, Chloe. Nice.
I can't believe
Gotcha.
Firewalk is playing a show at the old mill. Fuck yes. Mom
Oh,
would kill me if she knew I was out here.
we're in Chloe's head? Thank you for the heart me, Gaio. Whoa. Okay. Okay. So we also have a journal. Let's get to reading. Let's go. So you know how I stopped going to class so much? Like you stopped talking to me so much. Max? Max? Funny story. I had trouble coming up with an excuse, so I just didn't. I just didn't show up. And it was fine. Nobody said anything to me. Crazy, right? It's like I'm invincible all of a sudden. Maybe that's the perk of being the unalive dad girl. No one knows what to do with me, so they're actually relieved when I stay home. Wish I'd figured this out sooner. Think of all the wasted school time. P.S. Pris from Blade Runner popped into my head last time I rubbed one. I mean, at first I was thinking about Deckard and that smolder of his. Um, but then Pris just totally stole the show. Probably nothing there. Think I just want her bangs. Close the electric sheep. Gaio. Also, so when I first started the stream, um, I had the timer going down, so I was like, "Oh, let me run to the restroom real quick and then grab some medicine for my headache." Um, and then I came back and there was an Evie in the chat. There was an Evie in the chat. And guess who caught it with like 4 seconds to spare? Me? 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 I was so happy. Wh- You're sitting here in the PokeStart page thinking I'm picking a starter. No, so when you do exclamation point PokeStart, it'll automatically assign you a starter Pokemon. So unless if you've never done the extension before, you can type exclamation point PokeStart and then you can start your Pokemon journey. And then you can do all of that in the extension. You can see what your inventory, you can see what Pokemon you have. Um, and then if you have, you can claim daily gifts on their Discord as well. So you can gain money. Yes, in the chat. Yes, yes, yes. So exclamation point Poke Start, and then it'll start. And then every time a Pokemon spawns in the chat, which is about every 15 minutes, you can throw a Pokeball. Oh, you got a Finnegan? That's actually one of my favorite starters. I love fire Pokemon. So the main objective is just kind of catching all the Pokemon you can. You can trade and sell them. You can also battle in the extension. So it's just really fun because it's actually pretty legit when you're battling people. Hi, Boss. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you, thank you. Um, and it's just a way to kind of be involved in the chat and stuff. Thank you so much for the follow, Raven, over on the Purple app. Thank you. Okay. All right. Where was I? Okay. Wish I'd figured this out sooner. Think of all the wasted school time. Oh, yep. I finished this. Next. Wait. Oh, why does it start me on the last page? 3, 5, 10. Nice, Raven. You got a Chimchar, which is also another fire Pokemon, but I don't think I played that one. No, I did. I did. He's actually a pretty cool, his level 3 Pokemon is pretty cool. Or third evolution. Dear Max, Dad got me the stationery one day when I complained about wanting to send an email and the internet was down. Oh, know all about that. And tonight I thought, hey, maybe it's time to write Max. The funny thing is, I don't really know what to say because we haven't talked in 3 months despite all my calls and texts, and not that I'm upset or anything. Thank you for the heart, me, McKenna. F, there's no way I'm sending this, is there? Chloe, the unfriended. Aw, thank you for the lyrics, Ray, and good luck on your test. Good luck, and I hope we're all cheering for you. And I don't think I need to hope. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. Run an ad. So I'm gonna go run an ad now. Okie dokie. See you in 90 seconds. Posture check. All right. Let me pop my back. I mean. So wait, what's that? Gosh. This Max diary. No, so this is Chloe's diary. Yes. So we're playing as Chloe. All right. So Max, put your thoughts in me. Now this is more like it. Here I can write to you all I want without wondering or worrying if you'll ever write me back. Maybe one day when you return home and apologize for having forgotten about me and we kiss and make up, I'll show this to you and we can read it and laugh. Or maybe I'll decide that Journal Max is way cooler than Reality Max, and you'll just live in here forever as my little imaginary former, current best friend, pen pal. Time will tell. Chloe the Journal Boss. She's funny. She's funny. It is crazy. It is crazy. Yeah. Let me... Did they fight and break up? So this is a prequel? As far as I know, this is a prequel. So I'm playing as Chloe. Max is still gone. She's not here in Arcadia Bay with us. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I think, at least. I'm not totally sure. But yeah. Yes, what DBsoft said. Thank you, DBsoft. All right. Ready? So mom suggests taking a road trip next summer and I'm like, cool, I guess. But then she starts talking about David being there. Yes, that David. The wannabe drill sergeant who swooped in on mom and has stuck around like a bad zit. David, the mustache monster from Planet Dip Poop. That effing David. Anyway, I politely suggested to mom that perhaps it was too early to assume David would be in the picture by then, or breathing. Hey, poop happens. As you might imagine, that didn't go over well. But really, if this guy's still around 3 months from now, then she's got serious self esteem issues. And I've got serious self emulation. Look it up, nerd. Plans. She can do better. That's all I meant. But she didn't want to hear it. Like I'm the butthole. Chloe the butthole. I like her diary. For like 6 more days. Gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. I loved that song. Now it's in my head. I hear it in my head. Wait. Toru? All right, let's go. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of Katy Perry songs that are kind of like that, but they got a nice ring to it. Oh, yes, I know. That's why I only played it for a short amount of time. My name is Chloe Price, but you can call me. I am an inmate at Blackwell Academy, currently serving a 4-year sentence for crimes against maternity. That would be my mom, Joyce, who seems endlessly disappointed in me. Which, I get it, I'm no one's image of a perfect daughter or student or anything really. But who the F wants to be perfect? I'm surrounded all day by so called perfection, and it sucks butt. Other things that suck: mom's new drill sergeant boyfriend, David, how hard it is to buy grass around here, having no friends, hypocrites, country music, people who say chillax, dad being unalived. It's been 2 years since he unalived in a car crash, and I still think about him all the time. I've even been having these weirdly lifelike dreams. Sometimes I think he's trying to tell me something. Other times, I remember that he's feeling worms in a ditch right now, and anything else is just a fairy tale to make myself better. At least I have two weapons to help me survive this Poopberg town. The pen I use to tag any and everything I want, and my shining personality if I work at it. Maybe I can leave this place just a little less perfect than when I found it. Mm. Despite my mom's best efforts, I don't actually hate her. I know things been rough since dad unalived. Money's tight, her job as a waitress at a diner isn't exactly glamorous, and I'm clearly not about the whole going to school thing. Um, no, I briefly looked at it today. And then I looked at it a little bit last night as I was uploading the Life is Strange playthrough, and um, I for the most part have it connected. It's just trying to figure out how to seamlessly start it up and not have any technical issues, you know? So why does she have to make things so much harder on the both of us? She acts like if I do that and when I skip out to go catch an awesome show, it's somehow a personal attack on her. She should be happy that I'm self medicating and not going postal on everyone. She never used to be this way when dad was around. She could actually be cool. But lately there's a hairy monster she let into the house that's effing everything up. David Madsen. A jobless, brainless, PP-less little poop with a hard-on for the military and a promise to whip me into shape butthole. I've tried to express these concerns to my mom, yet every week it seems the virus spreads to yet another corner of her life. I'm starting to worry that the David flu is kind of a disease that unalives its hosts. That's good. That's good. I told you not to tell me, but thank you for, making me feel better. Because there was Evie this morning, or this afternoon. Thank goodness. I'm so happy. Max Caulfield, MIA, ex-best friend extraordinaire. This artsy MFer loves photography more than life itself, and definitely more than me. She even uses old instant cameras. It's probably not healthy for anyone to be that stuck in the past, but who am I to tell people how to live their lives? When we were kids, we would dress up like pirates and eat ice cream and write and draw these stupid comic books where we had powers and saved people and stuff. Then my dad unalived, and her dad got some job up north, and she moved away to Seattle. It was probably the moment when I needed her most, and she bailed. Thanks, Max, for teaching me that I can't rely on anyone. I mean it. Life lesson learned. Aw, that's sad. The worst part is that even though we haven't spoken in months, even though she habitually ignored my texts so much that I just stopped trying, even though I know deep down that she doesn't care about me anymore and that she probably has all new friends up in effing Seattle, I still miss her. If she came back tomorrow and said, "Hey Chloe, want to dress up like pirates and be stupid together?" I would take her back in a heartbeat. Aww, that's sweet. That's sweet. I just realized that, Max was in Seattle for a certain amount of time, right? But she never talked about friends in Seattle, you know? You're really trying not to fall asleep. Oh, did you? Oh no. Did you 100% it? Or were you close? Or did you decide to just go to sleep instead? Yes, before the storm packs it, Payson. Hold on, I'm trying to throw pokey, catch, control A. I think I have a Psyduck already. I think so. If I had a nickel bag for every jerk off guidance counselor or therapist who tried to get me to write stuff about dad over the last couple of years, I would never have to buy grass from Frank again. I guess they think it helps me cope with my feelings or whatever, as if a few paragraphs about how great dad was could help me forget that his guts are probably still plastered to the underside of a semi-truck. That's morbid. That's so morbid. 95, nice. Nice, you're almost there. And what the F am I supposed to write anyways? That he was the perfect dad who was always fun to be around and never angry? That he treated me like an equal? That he was constantly working to make our lives better? That he could always make me laugh even when I was being a biatch? That he sang in the shower and hated hypocrisy, and that his BBQ grill is still resting in the backyard because the thought of either throwing it away or ever using it again are both so painful that it's easier for mom and me just to pretend neither of us notices it. If that's coping, then coping can go F itself. Okay. What? Is it drawings? Oh, we tag. We're gonna tag things. On Monday? Oh man, let me check. So it's either gonna be Life is Strange or you're gonna make me say it because there's still a chance that I might not. I was thinking about playing Resident Evil 2 because that's gonna be off the PlayStation Store. So we'll see. we'll see. I was thinking because tomorrow is when I'll actually start it up. And I'm probably going to give it maybe the stream to decide if I'm going to continue on with it. If not, 15 minutes of playing it. And if not, I'm going to play something else. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be tagging things. Yep, on trains. Things that are locked. We have a cracked cell phone. Yo, Queen of Crickets. What's the latest? Max. Frank. I don't like this. How this looks. Wait. Oh, okay. There's so much. So sorry, I've been bad about emailing. Texting is better for me anyway. Yo, it's Max. How's it going? You there? Gosh, sorry again. I've been really busy. You'd love Seattle. More in a bit. Cool. Maybe some hitchhiking in my future. Hey, hippie. I'm so sorry. Maybe we should set up a time to call. No worries. I'll check my dance card. It's 7 p.m. in Arcadia Bay. What is it? 2019 in Seattle? I know, right? Maybe this weekend. Sure, anytime. Let me know. Hi, Cartman. Yeah, she's really bad at texting. Really bad, and that kind of disappoints me. I expected better. Your stuff's here. Hell yeah. But tapped out, sorry. Your loss. Hey, you can hold it for me a day. Can I? I'm your favorite customer. Are you? Frank, you holding? You still owe. You gonna have me whacked? Yes, please joke about that over text. You deal on this phone. Anyway, come on, it's 420. I'll meet you if you have the cash. Arg, rain check. Elliot. Who's Elliot? Spanish test sucked. Lucky if I passed. Aw. Lo siento. Gallo, don't laugh at me. No, I think I did okay. Cool. What you up to? Not much. Got stuff to do later. Okay. Who is Elliot? Depending on, oh, okay. Oh, well, I'll see you. I'll see you whenever you're here, okay? I'll be here. I will be here. Will you be joining us for supper? No, thanks. Will you be coming home at some point tonight? Poor mom. I'm good. How are you, Cartman? Hey, Aaron. We're just starting up before the storm. I'm still at the very beginning. The very, very beginning. Why is she walking like this? What's happening? Okay. Fence.
No trespassing? No way.
Be careful. Oh my gosh. We don't have rewind powers. Okay. The movement is weird? Okay, so it's not... It's... Okay.
Holy shit.
Yes, before the storm, Lexi. I'll see who Elliot is? Alright.
This place is awesome.
Thank you for the follow.
If I'm gonna get inside, I'll have to get through that door.
Okay. Hold R2 to move faster. Wow. This party is poppin'. Oh, is that Frank? Does it say Breaking Bad? We gotta read the license plates. Spartacus. What's this one? Bonnie and Clyde. That one does not have a license plate. What's this one? A4H6K7. It has a real license plate. 7B1, C5B. Why do they have real license plates? That's not cool. I like to keep it interesting. Machinery. Oh, she actually moves at a decent pace. Mal Reynolds? Should I know who that is? Prigem? Betting sub.
If I owed somebody $1,000, I'd be
Stephanie?
shitting my pants.
Does she not though? 5-3 Chewer versus Goldie. Is this where Frank saves Pompidou? Is this where Pompidou is from? Oh, this is not his trailer. Frank's trailer said Breaking Bad. This says T.Y. Durden? Durden?
Exactly your problem.
Those guys need to get a room.
Oh, he big mad. Oh, he did the slapper.
Mind your own business.
All right, my bad. It was WWE night.
I understand, really.
Good luck, Ray. I wish you all the luck. You're gonna do amazing. I hope I hear back from you soon.
Do you? Because trust with me is
Everyone, wish Ray good luck. Good luck, Ray. Where's my... You're gonna get it. So there will be 2 graffiti things I can do at this old mill. Okay, thank you.
This RV's just begging for a little street art. But if I do it here, someone will see me.
So we have to be discreet about it. How about this side? Can I do this side?
Now, what to draw?
Okay, so quick question. Depending on what I graffiti, does something happen? Nice, Surya. I think I saw them too. That's a good collection. I want to do free candy. That's what I was gravitating to. You don't think so? Okay. It's just a collectible? Okay. So I guess it's good. So because we don't have any
Kids,
rewind powers,
free
there's no...
candy.
Good morning, Toru. That was a good stretch. Why are you right here and not on the bed?
I'm sorry, officer. It says what on the side of my RV?
All right, I want to see. Hey kids, free candy inside. That's cool. That's a giant Sharpie. Humongous. It is.
This place has collected a lot of junk over the years.
I wonder if Frank is here. Ooh.
Guess fire safety isn't exactly high on the agenda here.
No.
Some say the world will end in fire.
Tornado. Ponder.
Mom would totally flip her shit if
Yeah.
she went out for an hour just to see a show.
Soft? Like you can't hear it?
This place is sketchy as hell. An old abandoned
Is that
building
better?
in the middle of nowhere, miles from home. Home.
I will be playing that next, Ari.
Now I remember why I'm here. Any place is better than home.
Thank you for the follow, Ari. Did the volume change at all for y'all, or is it still kind of low?
I'd join a motorcycle gang if I had any friends.
Oh, we got license plates. It's mostly her voice. Oh, so the in-game music is muffling her voice a little. I don't know if I can. Voice's volume is all the way up, so I'll lower the music volume. if I can. Why? It's not letting me. Oh, okay. I gotta use the toggle. Okay. So let's do that. We'll leave sound effects up. But we like the music. Maybe I'll do like that and see if that changes anything. All right, she needs to say something.
I'd join a motorcycle gang if I had any friends.
Her voice sounds better. So this one is called Face Man. Murdoch. Awesome. Barbarix. Hannibal.
Nothing says badass like a nice floral print.
I like it. I like the floral print. New dialogue unlocked. Oh, when I talk to someone? Is that what that means? Bloodsport. Train car.
An old lumber car. Guess it's been years since anyone's actually worked here. That saw looks ancient. I wonder how long ago the mill actually closed.
Okay. Let's talk to the bouncer. I did see a door over here.
A second door inside? So close, and yet so far. This band shreds so hard. I gotta get in there.
I feel like her voice sounds slightly different.
I've got to figure out how to get past this guy.
All right.
Help you, miss?
Oh, he's
Gotta let me
nice.
in. Check it. I'm totally legit.
It's not a bad fake, kid, but you're in over your head here. Do yourself a favor and scram.
It is a different voice actor. Oh, okay.
Can't let him push me around. Should I go back and stand up to him? Or can something around here help me convince him?
The bike. Let's see what happens.
God, again? What do you want, kid?
Oh, Jonah. Your bike.
Is that your bike over there?
Yup.
It's
That does kind of sound like him, huh?
pretty cool.
Gee, thanks. Is that all?
This is the old mill, right? I heard Firewalk is playing here tonight. They're awesome.
Nope.
Are you kidding?
You should probably just go.
You started a back talk challenge? What the heck? What is a back talk challenge? Should I do it? Should I do it? Okay, see what's gonna happen.
I have to convince this doorstop that I'm not giving up until he lets me inside.
In backtalk, true. You use arguments and insults to get someone to do what you want? Oh my gosh, the drama. Oh yeah? Because I don't have powers. Yeah, no, but she's got a mouth, right?
Don't you remember what it's like to be a teenager? I just want to see the band.
I thought we went over this. Isn't it past your bedtime?
To succeed, pay attention to what your opponent says. Okay. What on earth? Is she gonna be like your bedtime because you're old? I got no bedtime because I'm out here. You know what I mean?
Aw, isn't it past yours?
Real cute. But I still don't know you.
Again, listen to your opponent's words. This is so interesting. But we're trying to backtalk, right? I don't do cute. Cute is relative. Cute is relative.
Kittens riding tiny mopeds are cute. I'm more like Red Sonja riding a Panzer tank.
Okay, kid. I get it. You're tough.
Sometimes the right choices are more difficult to pick out. Here, playground is a good response to kid. Oh, so it's telling me what to pick then at this point.
Maybe I am a kid, because this place looks like a damn playground to me.
A girl like you? I can't protect you in there.
Oh, it's
A girl like
timed.
you with
It's
pretty pink
timed.
flowers on her bicycle should
Oh,
lecture
no.
me on what I can do.
That is a traditional Samoan. Look, my boss decides who gets in. all right?
Gotcha. I'm scared now. I want the tutorial. Why is it
Look the
timed?
other way. No one will know. Besides, people love me. I'm funny.
No!
Around here, funny people have a way of being heard.
Oh, no.
Dude, relax.
Oh, no.
already. You're flexing so hard.
I'm
you're
doing
going to
bad.
clap.
I'm doing bad, you guys.
Pushing me, see where it gets you.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I just really want to get in.
Doesn't matter. Damon doesn't like new people, okay?
Damon, do I give a shit about?
It's
anything?
timed!
Let's see. Nope.
You're not accepting no for an
It's
answer.
timed, Ubisoft. I'm freaking out.
And you really think you can take me?
Yep.
Arm wrestle.
What if I had a knife?
No problem.
A gun?
Don't care.
What if I had...
You could have a flamethrower, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking dragon on a leash in there, and I'd still kick your ass.
I give up. You're alright, kid. Go on it.
Nah. What? It just gave me I can pause? I can pause? I did not think I could pause. Okay. I'll pause.
This is intense.
Hey, Delia, come.
Cute dog.
I almost didn't get in. I feel like it just let me get in because it was the very beginning. Right? Aw, that's cool, Loki.
Just follow the lights and the sound. Can't wait to get in there and thrash. That dog is fierce.
Can I pet that dog?
Sober up, girl. You're missing the show.
Can I pet that dog?
What's her name?
Delia.
Hi, Bubby. I did play the first one, Loki. I
She
did.
doesn't usually like people.
Yeah. Me neither.
And then now I'm playing the DLC. So I'm playing them on how they were released, Loki.
That's exactly what we need, thank you. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna sell out. This place is mobbed.
I think I was neutral
Right, well, that would help.
all the way, pretty much, Loki. Hi, Valerie. Did you
No.
did you
We have to set this
get
up
some more
exactly this
assignments
way.
done? I can draw something.
It's
Okay.
not gonna
Thank you,
take any
TV
more than
staff.
an hour to do it.
Is that guy selling merch?
I can't hear you.
Wish I had some
Can you
cash.
talk
Well, he's
louder, please?
distracted. Oh no, he's looking at me.
That's exactly.
Yeah, no shit. This car could slide down any minute.
Nice. No, I just started.
Looks like that parking brake is the only thing keeping that car from rolling down the ramp.
Good job. Only 5 left.
Damon Merrick again? Who is this guy?
Can you talk louder, please?
That shirt is rad.
No.
Are we gonna be
No.
thieving?
Look, we have to set this up.
Sketch Central.
Ooh.
Sweet knife. Just like the one my mom refused to get me for my birthday.
Okay. Oh, thank you for the heart, Misaki. Oh my gosh.
Sweet dreams, hombre. 300 dock workers laid off, their pensions canceled. God, Prescott's a real tool.
The Prescott Foundation. Dear members of the Arcadia Bay Stevedores Association, the Prescott Foundation, having recently purchased the Arcadia Bay Marine Corporation as part of a bankruptcy settlement, has decided to eliminate your position along with the positions of all 307 members of your union. Furthermore, the foundation is liquidating all assets of ABMC, including the longshoreman's pension, which has been granted as payment against credit owned. Be advised that your employment agreement forbids you from disclosing or any company practices or methods of operation, including the details of this workforce reduction. Best of luck. Sincerely, Sean Prescott. Oh, nice. So you basically have a 3-day weekend?
Graffiti everywhere. I think that. What are you looking at?
I think that's cooler than the spin. The man on your nice.
Cold beer, free for the taking?
Thank you for the Harvey CP. Oh, I didn't know she was gonna. Oh, bad.
Drink more, feel less. Yes, please.
I thought we were gonna hand it to the dude that was at the car, so we can take a shirt.
Reminds me of the way I make important life choices. No thanks. I try to avoid hepatitis when I can.
Oh, that's awful.
Classy.
Classy. All right. Frank.
Frank Bowers? What is he doing here? Yo, Frank!
Hey.
Hey.
I know your name, you idiot. You bought pot for me every month for a year. Look at that getup. Studs. You're trying too hard. What are you even doing here?
I want that
I'm
as
here
a
to see
sound
Firewalk,
now
Man. They rock.
on my soundboard. Hey.
How'd you even hear about this little shindig?
Ha, the internet. How else?
Seriously? Fucking kids.
So, you come here a lot, or?
Yeah.
Right. It's cool.
I'm really glad you approve.
Okay.
Okay, so you holding? I could definitely use something to take the edge off.
Of course. As soon as you give me the 175 bucks you owe me.
Shit. Do I really owe him that much? Unless I find some quick cash around here, I can kiss my high.
I need to? Okay.
Never mind then.
Suit yourself.
I want to see if he's going to do it again.
She returns.
Dang it. If he did it again, I would.
I'll see you later.
Whatever.
Half those stairs are rotted through. Looks dicey.
You'll make it. You'll make it. That's good. A 4-day weekend? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Do you have any plans?
All right, it's
Hey, are you selling
20
any?
bucks.
What?
20 bucks for a t-shirt.
That's really expensive.
That's really cheap
Dick.
now.
No.
Just saying.
We have to set this up exactly as I explained.
T-shirts are like 40 bucks now.
It's not gonna take any more than an hour to do it. Hey, I told you 20 bucks. You looking to get beat?
That guy's a dick.
Nice.
I want a shirt.
Heck
I'm
yeah.
going to need to get creative.
All right, there we go.
No.
We're gonna take a shirt,
Set this up exactly as I
right?
explained.
Sorry, dude. Maybe you shouldn't overcharge.
40 bucks? No.
Shit. No. Come on.
It's
Thanks for
fine.
playing, Dick. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet victory.
Let's put that back there. What's that?
That's like 200 bucks. Holy shit.
I didn't even really hesitate.
Nothing sadder than a neglected bomb.
That guy was mean. What if I just wanted to look at the shirt? Which I did. I just wanted to look at it. I know the game wanted me to take it, but I just wanted to look at it. It's
How can you
Chloe.
just chill when Firewalk is tearing it up in the next
Better
room?
than the 5+ from the Handicap Association.
Damn, there are a lot of people here.
All right, did I look at everything? I think I did. Oh, deer head. I don't think I looked at that.
Don't you judge me, spooky deerhead. I'm here for the band.
All right, thank you. Pushing through. Wah!
Fuck.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Relax. You bumped into me, remember?
We have a beer bottle.
Yep. My bad, dude.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Nope.
Dope.
Don't care either.
Hey, let me know how that works out for you, bitch.
What?
Alright.
Wait.
Mosh pit is a no-go.
Okay, up
Fine.
the stairs we go. It
Maybe I
is.
can
It
get
is
a
my
better
first time.
reaction from up above.
New dialogue unlocked. With who? Frank? Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Can I go back down? I better.
Daily rituals are important,
How it's shaped you, yeah.
even when they involve writing unread letters to friends who have
It makes it
forgotten.
kind of like the cozy kind of feeling. Max the loser. Yeah, that's right. I called you a loser. Want to know why? Because you weren't at Firewalk last night. Even Frank was there. He's my pharmacist. Or, Mom, if you're reading this, he's my pharmacist and you shouldn't be reading this. Gosh, Chloe. It was maybe the greatest night of my life. I hiked to this old mill using the train tracks, then verbally abused this dumb bouncer until he let me inside. I almost failed that. Firewalk was the poop. Who knew ragers like that went down in a little old Arcadia Bay. F Seattle. Plus, I have a sweet butt black eye for a souvenir. No big deal, but there were these two butthole skeevy guys whose manhood I wrecked. Oh yeah, and I got rescued by the most popular girl at school. How was your night, loser? Firewalk plus Chloe greater than Max. She's gonna see the black eye.
Seeing Firewalk live. The skeevy assholes. That girl. Was that really Rachel Amber? You smell like cigarettes and beer. Better change clothes. I'm perfectly capable of waking up without you, you know. Eventually. Man, I am killing it this year. Somehow I don't think Mom's going to
Have
feel
two
the
bare
same way.
walls. Yeah. I think every wall that we have in this house, there's something in it. On it. Good job, Valerie. Proud of you. Chemistry C, inconsistent, capable of better absences. English D, parent-teacher conference recommended absences. Physical education C, disruptive, excessive absences. American history D, difficult, unfocused absences. Geometry C, unfocused, tutors available, absences. Gosh. Trash. Let's throw that away. Oh, nice. That's
No one
cool.
needs to see
Of course
that.
you would.
Thank you. I'd like to think my humor has improved with age.
Why can't you be more positive?
Better living through chemistry.
Oh, I definitely try to do that as much as I can. MJ 420. That's funny.
That really was Rachel Amber. And she saved my life. How was last night even real?
Warren, Chloe. Wait. Warren and Chloe are right next to each other. So they did know each other then. Cuz we were thinking when at the end of the first game when they were at the funeral of Chloe, cuz I chose to save Arcadia Bay if y'all didn't see me complete the first one. And I assumed that Warren never really knew Chloe except for when he saw her those few times with Max. But they're right next to each other. Zachary, Trevor, Logan. Oh, there's Alyssa on the other side. Justin. Elliot. There's Elliot. Oh, Justin's the skater dude. And Dana, Evan, Stella, Brooke, Juliet, Victoria, Nathan, Taylor, and Rachel Amber.
One of these days, I'm actually going to use you to do my homework.
One of these days.
Ask Miss Arcadia. You're the only source of info I trust in this town.
Dear Miss Arcadia, did you hear about Firewalk coming to town? I checked all the local venues, but nobody knows anything. Sergio 22. Not all the local venues. I chose Bay. Not Bay. I chose Bay and not Bay. Don't know, but bumping the thread. Okay, gents, here's the scoop. It's a private party, not as in you're not invited, more like you're better off staying away. And I know that just made some of you more into it than ever. So proceed at your own risk, abandon all hope, all ye who enter. Ever heard of the mill? Thanks. Oh, snap. If you go, don't look anybody in the eyes. If you look anybody in the eyes, don't look away. If you look away, why would you start listening to my advice now? Haha, look at my eyes. My eyes are alien. Great movie. What are you talking about? Not all of this earth, only the original, though. What's the mill? That's adorable. Previous topic, Prescott's and the Illuminati. Next topic, Haiti earthquake.
Wait, what? Who? What photo?
To Chloe Price. Subject, Victoria Chase commented on a photo you're tagged in? I want to see this photo.
I have feelings about this.
Oh, nice.
Most of them are not good feelings.
Rachel, Firewalk, Trevor jealous. You look hot. Who's the arm candy? Deborah something? Deborah Borgen, I think. So fun. Kisses. Dana, glam. Get a girl. Who's Deborah Borgen? With Rachel in the picture. Ugh, Rach, you're so gorgeous. I hate you. Victoria, and who's Armin? Dude, that's Chloe Price. Victoria, Taylor, wasn't Rachel invited to your sleepover last night? I was wondering where she was. Steph, burn. Victoria, oh no, I didn't mean it like that. So much fun. Alyssa, this is a really intelligent conversation. You have another quiz with a 15. Good luck, Valerie. Good luck. You'll get it. I know it. I know it. All right, I'm going to throw this Pokeball. I'm going to go run to the restroom real quick. All this extra water. It's good for you. Hydrate, you guys. Hydrate. Go get some water. Refill your snack bowls. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. No, you can't. All right.
If you want me, the cherry on top, the pick of the pack, the gun.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I had Katy Perry. That's funny. Let me change that real quick. Hold on. Sorry for making y'all listen to Katy Perry for like 3 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off this radio though. Ah, nice.
Dad was so proud of me for winning that stupid science fair.
Aww. Oh, that's cute.
Bask, ye mortals, in the light of the glowy bear.
Oh, thank you. I got distracted by the freaking Katy Perry music. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the hydrate. I put on my headphones and I was like, what is this? I mean, I know I don't mind Katy Perry music, but it's definitely not the kind of music I listen to. So it's just, oops.
Ugh, I still smell like last night. I really need to change.
Why do I want to tear that
I
down?
used to dream of riding a unicorn as a kid, but then all the unicorns died.
I don't want to tear that down. That's a dope poster. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Should I? Do I have to?
Fun fact, shark babies eat their siblings in the womb. Maybe
Yeah.
That's why I'm an only child.
That looks like the shark from when we were at the pool with Chloe and Max when they snuck in. It was the little shark that was
Max
a
did
floaty.
this mix CD years ago. And because it was Max, not a single song was pirated. As awesome as some of those shows with Elliot were, they were nothing compared to Firewalk last night.
I saved all these. You have to delete that photo of me dancing. Only you could get me to loosen up like that. Happy 2-month anniversary, Elliot? Wait, she has a boyfriend? She has a boyfriend? What did she just say?
As awesome as some of those shows with Elliot were, they were nothing compared to Firewalk last night.
That's a cool skateboard. With all the gears and the cogs. And then that skateboard is super tiny compared to that board up there.
Mom said I was too young to go. She was wrong, and it was awesome. I used to love skateboarding. It's the only mode of transportation that doubles as a middle finger to authority.
Oh, I need to see if obviously I'm not going to
However,
tag anything in
what's
here,
expressed
right?
My teenage angst today. Nice one, Chloe. Mom's gonna love the new look.
Maybe I should have ran away.
I bet long Max
1
Silver
second? Okay.
traded her hat for beer and booty long ago. Ugh, I still smell like last night. I really need to change.
I'm going to change. Oh, what about the shirt that I got? That's right there. Firewalk. That's actually a pretty cool shirt. Raven? Because that's not a sign for anything in particular. Just gonna. Ah, I see. See, I was just about to look at my journal stuff, my menu. Hi, Cameron. So it looks like I had the option to change.
I really should get.
Let's see what options I can change into. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Bonus outfits? I'm playing Life is Strange Before the Storm. Oh, I like that. That's cool. I like the picture on it, but I think I want to wear the shirt. What if someone sees me in it and I get in trouble? It's a prequel to the first one. Um Before Max comes back. So we're kind of seeing what Chloe's been up to and how she met Rachel. So I don't know what all is going to happen, but it's going to lead up to probably Max coming back in town is what I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Um I don't like the straps showing like that, so let's try on the shirt. Butterfly, guys. So far all these shirts are just bad omens for Chloe. Butterfly and a skeleton in the middle of it. Come on. Come on. We have a raven for an option and then a butterfly. All right, let's go with the shirt that we took and create chaos because maybe the seller is going to see us and he's going to be like, "You didn't pay for that shirt." Okay. Action adventure? No, it's mostly all story. It's a choice-based game.
Should get going.
Very linear story base driven.
No more unicorns. No more princesses.
Can we
and
just-
no more fucking rainbows.
Can we hang that up somewhere else?
Words of wisdom, don't fail me now.
Yeah, exactly. You are so right, Kyle. 5-finger discount.
Just ask Steve Jobs.
Who? R.I.P. It's funny. Okay. So now we have Frank. For a pharmacist, Frank Bowers is actually pretty chill. He likes to act like he's a tough guy, and I have no doubt that he's done a few messed up things over the years. But to me, he's like a scruffy dog. The tougher he tries to come off, the cuter he seems. I've been trying to buy grass from Frank for close to a year. I almost never have enough money to pay him, and he always tells me it's the last effing time. Chloe, I'm not your effing friend. Then he always gives it to me anyway. Like I said, guy's adorable. So he's kind of a softie, huh? Of course, if I ever did anything to actually get on Frank's bad side, he might not seem so cuddly anymore. I hear Frank rolls with some dudes who are into way darker stuff than keeping high schoolers medicated. It's hard to imagine Frank getting up with anything really bad, but I guess you never know. For now, I'll just keep hoping that Frank is even worse at remembering who owes him money than he is at being intimidating. Date of birth, old. Good job. Hey, that's passing. That's passing. Valerie, D's get degrees. You're okay. You're okay. You're passing. You passed. See, you see how I do with things that are timed, right? I freak out. That was a 15-minute quiz. 15 minutes. That's not nearly enough time. You gotta give me time to be able to look it up on Google, you know?
Shit. Where's my phone? God, it's not here. How drunk was I last night?
Chloe, I said breakfast.
Guess I better try calling my phone with Mom's. Okay. Mom's phone is probably in her room. I can use it to call mine, then figure out where the hell I left it.
Who left the light on? Who left the light on? I can't even turn it off. What game is this? This isn't the right game. This is the incorrect game.
The preferred towel of Captain Bluebeard, scourge of Arcadia Bay.
Why? Why, Raw? Why would I tell you such a lie?
Mom's hiding her gray hair to impress her boyfriend. Maybe gray hair's his kryptonite. Maybe I should dye my hair gray.
Toru, let me put you on the bed. Okay, I'm gonna put her... Hold on. You hated it, but you played it like 3 times, didn't you? Because every time an episode came out or a game, you would replay it, right? Alright, I'm gonna move Toru real quick. Hold on. Must be gentle with the baby. Oh, sweet darling biscuit child of mine. Let's move the baby to the bed. Oh, okay. So you didn't replay it with the other games. It was you just did that for the first Life is Strange. I see. You hated it? I'm gonna play it even more now. Is it? Wow. But you played them all? Sunrise Almond. Where's the blue? Long-lasting gray coverage. No ammonia. Really? To see if I like it or not? If I hate it as much as you do? Because it seems like you never wish this game existed. I was looking, though, at the games so I can get ready to download them as they go.
Home
I
sweet
saw that it
home.
was some...
Whoever said you
It
can't
was a
go home again
whole different
was probably
protagonist.
from Arcadia Bay. And he could go home again. He just didn't want to.
Really? Why is that? Double exposure, I hear, is actually... It's Max. Like, she's back or something. I don't know what's... in True Colors, that's probably the game that
I think Mom's phone is in her bedroom.
that is the least mentioned streaming these games. Is it because you've just been so obsessed with Marvel's Rivals?
I want Mom to be happy, but not like this. Not like this.
Love After Loss? Oh my gosh. I don't know why. Let me... Okay. There we go. A guide to forgiving oneself and moving forward. Oof. Is it addiction? It's true.
Sometimes you have to get knocked down lower than you've ever been to stand up taller than you ever were. Ugh. Don't give up on yourself. A single spark can start a fire that burns the entire prairie. Better. Mom's finally making her bed again? I guess that's a good sign.
Mm. So, Dubisoft, which one is your favorite? Your tried and true favorite out of all the games? Or do you have like a favorite episode?
I should call my phone.
Let's open everything first before I call my phone.
Mom! Bad enough that David comes with
I mean, Chloe, you are snooping.
I made this for Mom when I was like 10 years old. If she wore it now, I'm not sure which of us would be more embarrassed.
Aw.
I hate that she hides all our old pictures of Dad. What's the matter, Mom? You don't want Dad to see your new boyfriend?
Mm. And you want to say double exposure? Oh,
You
okay.
don't deserve to be stuck in a drawer like this.
Really? A lot more endings. Okay.
Can't believe I used to sneak in there for her makeup.
Mm.
Mom's old engagement ring. Supposed to be mine, if I'm ever stupid enough to get married. Grade B? Fuck you, Arcadia Pawn. Wait, Mom's selling her engagement ring?
Arcadia Pawn Appraisal, instant cash, diamond ring, near colorless, grade B. Insurance value 1,200, cash value 300, store credit 500. That's no. No, we're keeping that. It's gonna be an option to say something to Mom about it. Oh, Joyce. Playing it once is more than enough. Raw, you're so salty. Oh yeah, I miss The Walking Dead.
Not see what a tool she's dating.
This definitely gives me the same, not vibe, but it's the way it plays out with the camera angles, the decisions. Except I feel like the decisions are slightly different on how it alters the game for you, but it's very similar to me. I think it's great. I miss The Walking Dead. I miss Clementine. Miss her. That's her phone screen? Aw, it's serial. It's a very serial relationship. Rachel's gonna pick up. Oh, no.
Sounds like my phone is definitely nearby. Ugh, I drank way too much last night. There we go.
I know.
Wonder how many calls I've missed.
Is that why you haven't played the other ones? Because it kind of deterred you, Raw? It does feel like so long ago, Gaio. So long ago. Tears were shed. Really? Raw, but you own them. Hey, Elliot. How you doing? What you up to? Not much. Got stuff to do later. Okay. You finished the chem homework? Nope. Dude, that's the third time. I already know everything. Mom. Will you be coming home at some point tonight? Chloe, will you be home by curfew? There will be consequences. 1:17 a.m.
Chloe, breakfast. Bring my purse down with you, please. Yeah, okay.
Ray! How are we
I
feeling?
saw Mom's purse in her room.
Drink some water. Take a stiff drink if needed. You know? But how did not good? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did the nerves get the best of ya?
Chloe, breakfast.
No.
Can you grab my cell phone too?
By 3%. Oh, you were right there. You were right there.
Yeah, that really makes me angry.
Oh. So what now? What now? What tell me. What's the game plan, Ray? It's okay. It's just 3%. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it. I promise. What do I think will happen?
Chloe, get down here now.
I don't know. I have no idea. I try not to think about it. So it was 75 questions. They freaking tricked you. They freaking tricked you. 24 hours? Okay. At least it's not like a crazy amount of time in between. Mom. I am having an important conversation. Mom, chill. Oh, I see. Dang. So was it that you were thinking that it was more than 75 questions? So you're like, it'll be okay. Is that what happened? You got into your head. Hi, DeHughes. How's it going? Welcome in. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi, DeHughes. Or is it D? Would you like me to say D? I know. The state exam is 152. Okay. Ray, I feel like I already I know what was going through your head when you're like, it's gonna be more than 75 questions. I got room for error. And then bam, you see the test in front of you in your monitor and you're like, crap. Well, 24 hours, so you can take it, or can you take the exam on the weekend, or are you like, nah, I'm gonna save that for Monday or Tuesday? No, you're gonna be busy. You're gonna be out of town, right? That didn't even come to my mind, D. You all good. But just saying, you already put that out there. You put that out there. So if it starts happening, I'll time them out for you. I'll put them in timeout. Oh man. All right. Okay, Mom. We're coming. Mom. So what you up to?
Coming, Mom.
I don't know. Gaio.
Finally, you can put my purse on the dining table. Might still have time for breakfast if you hurry.
So corny and unfunny. That might be the goal, though. You know what I mean?
Table, here I come.
I kind of like the sound of DeHughes, but I'll say D. I got you. It's got a nice ring to it, you know? Who is corny and unfunny? Raise your hand. Gaio, do you remember the days when I called you Gallo?
David's here so early. Mom calls him just a friend, but look at him. Pretending he didn't just
Ubisoft.
spend the night. And you never saw the
Oh,
condoms,
nice.
Chloe. You never saw the condoms.
A Gallo? So he is. This is serious already. He's here.
Mom's purse is pretty heavy.
Like he's in the front yard at
David's
breakfast
here
time.
so early. Mom calls him just a friend, but look at him. Pretending he didn't just spend the night. And you never saw the condoms, Chloe. You never saw the
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I think I've seen your name in there. Well, welcome in. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Ooh, okay. So I'm playing currently Life is Strange Before the Storm, which is the DLC. It's a choice-based game. I've never played it before. This is my first time. And I'm also alternating games. I just completed Hogwarts Legacy yesterday. So I will be replacing that game with another game, and I alternate every day on it.
What did she say? Put this on the dining table? I'm so tired. Pot roast? Mom hates pot roast.
David must love it.
And bacon smells so good, but I'd still rather stuff these sugar bombs in my mouth.
What, Ubisoft? Replacing it with Rivals. You know, when I watch you play, I'm like, this game is chaotic. Like, that's why I like Fortnite. I feel like it's a more chill of a game. Like, yes, it's a battle royale and you're trying to, you know, be the last man standing. But I love to just look around at all the little details Fortnite does on the map. I love it so much. A lot of people say that sometimes the map is so huge.
I better put Mom's
And I
purse
haven't played Fortnite in so long, and I know the map is ginormous, and I'm like, there's gonna be so much for me to look at, but I haven't played it. And Marvel's Rivals is just like pew 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 pew. I'm just like, no, I can't do that. Patiently waiting on Ubisoft. Gaio is patiently waiting on you. Is this the
Old swear jar.
swear jar? Yeah.
Spent the last of his curses on bus fare and milk.
Exactly. Sweaty raw. Finally, you caught something. A Zubat.
Mom
Do
has
y'all
loved it,
remember?
though, but it's pretty clear her boy toy, David, hasn't worked in like a year.
Do you remember that one? I think it's only been maybe in 1 or 2 Pokemon games where you're walking and then all of a sudden you run into a Pokemon and it's a whole horde of Pokemon. I did not like that. I liked it, but then I didn't like it because it just got really old. And I felt like Zubat was one of them. There would be a whole cluster of Zubats. And so I just see them fluttering their wings. And I'm just like, lightning. Yeah. Job fair. Real recruiters want to meet you. So Zubat is actually one of my least favorite Pokemon. Real recruiters want to meet you. Arcadia Town Hall? Oh, he's trying to find a job. Since she hates pot. Oh my gosh, Ubisoft. You didn't want to stretch to get your other phone? Oh my gosh. Oh, just terrible. I know, right? First world problems.
Any letter from Blackwell is never good.
Can't get it.
Any letter from Blackwell is never good.
Are we going to toss it in the trash?
Is Mom having trouble with payments again? scholarship doesn't cover everything. Like I need another reason for Principal Wells to get on my case.
New amount owed, $550 late payment fee. Let's throw that in the trash. Yeah.
Mom doesn't want me to know, but it's pretty clear her boy toy, David, hasn't worked in like a year. We're already supporting one. Thanks.
Oh, the
From
wine
when Max
stain.
and I spilled Mom's wine. I think the only reason Mom hasn't recarpeted is so she can stay mad at me. It's my job to water these plants, but it was Dad's job to remind me, so nobody's fault, really.
Lisa!
Hard to believe I was an 8th grade science athlete. Did I peak in middle school?
Aw.
Family pic used to hang here. Wow. I can't actually remember which one. Dad always talked about upgrading to a flat screen. Too bad that never happened. I would have gotten this bad boy in my room. Aren't you glad you left for Seattle, Max? And never looked back?
I'm really interested in how this is gonna end. Are we gonna see Max at the end of this? Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
Haven't really felt like sitting down to eat since David started having dinner here.
Chloe, I don't have all day. Would you get over here already?
I should see what Mom wants before she strokes
No,
out.
no, 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 no. We don't want her to see her face just yet.
Shoot. I was hoping David could get a job on a container ship. To Japan.
Shipyard closing. Though real estate developer Sean Prescott promised that employee layoffs would be minimal when he purchased the shipyard, he announced this week that he will be ending operations effective immediately. In a move not surprising to longtime residents of the region, the Prescott Foundation also liquidated the Arcadia Bay Steve Doors Association defined pension plan. Michelle Kensey Robertson, staff attorney for the foundation, defended the action as our right in recouping unrecovered losses against debts owed. Sean Prescott could not be reached for comment.
Why do I suddenly want to get some fireworks?
Oh. A wildfire warning has been issued for all residents of Arcadia Bay. Fines double for illegal fireworks and campfires in unauthorized areas.
Feeling trapped?
Amber! Rachel Amber right there. It's the dough. Oh my gosh! Who shakes a snow globe like that?
Little dude's like, what the hell just happened?
Did y'all see that? Look, if y'all didn't.
Little dude's like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah, I'm gonna break my neck.
Made that for Mom in an art class when I was like 5. She was never a smoker, but it's cool. I was never an artist. Wait, these aren't Mom's keys. And these would be David's keys. There's probably a better place for them than the ashtray I made Mom. Like his home, maybe?
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. All right, can we go outside? We can't. Is the barbecue pit there? It kind of looks like it's there. I want to reflect. Guess not. I just do the whole... That's enough, I promise. Just do this. Or if you want to, have the snow globe and you just... That's it.
Mom said she wanted to talk
You don't
to
want to,
me
you
about
know, pop a
something.
joint out or something.
Can't be good.
Your poor elbow socket or shoulder. Barbecue? Good old Texas barbecue. Ever had it? It's good. It's good stuff. Telling you.
It's not that I'm ungrateful. It's just that when your mom works in a diner, you're not always in the mood for diner type food.
Oh, come on. That's a lie.
Joyce Price, aka Mom.
It's really good. What kind of barbecue do you
As I
like?
feel.
Do you like brisket, sausage, pulled pork? For me, I like brisket. Love brisket. Marbled, fattier the better. Don't give me no lean stuff. No lean brisket. And then the cream corn. That's what inspired me to make cream corn the other day, is because there's cream corn usually with barbecue, and it's such a good combination.
Like I have any choice in the matter.
I also love with brisket. I loved sausage specifically. It has to be, I like jalapeno cheese sausage. Welcome back, man. Seahorse barbecue? That just doesn't seem fulfilling. How, okay, since you've had seahorse, right? Is it one seahorse? Is it 3 seahorses? You know? Is it a lot? You love brisket? Heck yeah, doobie soft. That's my kind of barbecue. Way too small. I feel like it'll burn,
Hey, Mom.
you know?
You wanted to talk?
Dice it up.
Chloe, what happened to
Put it on a skewer.
It's no big deal. I walked into a door.
What did you
You seem
miss?
to be walking into a lot of doors lately.
Chloe met
When I
Rachel.
send you a text
We also saw
message, Chloe,
Frank.
like last night, I need you to answer.
You can just say text.
We got
You
a
don't have
black
to send a
eye.
message.
And I need you to answer without the snark.
I was sleeping.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I didn't get your text until just now.
Oh, you make it so hard to trust you.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
What is it with
Yeah.
you and David? Always cutting to the chase. Why can't we just have some pleasant conversation before school?
That's what I hear. Okay, so since y'all are here, right? Can y'all tell me about the audio then? So let me adjust the audio on the Purple app. And then, cuz I was always worried about adjusting the audio on the Purple app and then it's going to be really loud on the Clock app. So what is it it's really low all the way around? Is my voice low? Is the game low? Tell me. Give me some feedback right now. Since we're here, since you brought it up, let's try to fix that. Cuz for me, it sounds the same for me, like in my ears. The game audio is a little low. Okay. It's hard to say too because each game is different. So I'm going to raise up the game audio on OBS. So let me raise it up. Did that change for y'all at all? Thank you for the heart, me papa. Was great the whole time. Okay. That's what's hard, is because every game is different. So I have to adjust the audio with each game, and I can't ever tell, and I don't want to annoy y'all and be like, "Can y'all help me with the audio?" You can hear the frying now? Okay. So let's talk about school. You want me to talk about school?
Ah,
Okay.
Right. School. My favorite.
You used to love to learn.
Yeah. I used to think drugs were lame too.
I wish you wouldn't joke like that.
You can hear the frying now. Okay. So then on TikTok, is it a lot louder? Do I need to lower the volume on TikTok, or did it stay the same?
You do realize I hate your boyfriend with every fiber of my being, right?
Chloe! You don't hate him.
He calls me girly.
Thanks, Gaio.
He's a dickhole.
He
It
can
is
be
louder?
old-fashioned.
Yeah,
Okay.
an old-fashioned dickhole.
But so is it okay as far so it's louder, but you can just kind of turn it down with your phone? Is that okay? Should I just leave it how it is, or should I lower it down? So just leave it. Okay. Hi, player. Okay, I'll leave it. Thank you. Chloe is, yeah, she is. She's funny. Yeah. She's got a way with words. Let's leave engagement ring
I
for
thought
last.
you hated pot roast.
You can have a no thank you helping.
No, you hate pot roast. I don't care.
I don't hate it. And David likes it. And don't say you don't care.
Oh, what was
So
it
that's what we're
before?
doing now? Whatever your boyfriend likes?
It doesn't seem like it's in relationship to whatever your old username was. So remind me, please. A Pashiru. Pashisiru. Do I have that? Poke check. I do have it.
Are you selling your engagement ring?
Chloe, jewelry gets appraised for all sorts of reasons. Like for insurance.
Nice dodge.
How about this? You don't go in my bedroom when I'm not there.
How about you don't ask me to get your damn purse then?
Let's not fight. I made you breakfast.
Nah, I'll just grab something later.
Oh, you'll enjoy this. The other day I made 4 eggs, 2 for David, 2 for me. And just before I served them, he says, "What are you gonna eat?"
I'll enjoy that, huh?
Firewalk? Is that the band you mentioned last week?
I'm still bummed you wouldn't let me go.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I know what time you came home last night. And don't think you can get out of school just because you missed the bus again.
Why would you assume that?
Who do you think your principal calls when you skip? Do you think I enjoy lying for you?
Dang,
saying you're
Mom.
sick just so you don't get expelled? Between your grades and your disregard for my rules, I see you slipping. I'm worried.
But Mom,
Escape.
the whole point of lowering expectations is so you won't be disappointed in me. Ever again.
You're happy doing what you're doing? Fine. Keep at it. Just let me know so I can stop fighting with Blackwell to keep you on scholarship. Money's tight enough as it is.
I'm surprised. Okay. So why is Chloe at Blackwell? Is she there for her art? For her drawings? Because why isn't she just at a normal public school?
Maybe David should start paying rent. He spends the night often enough.
How would you know?
We don't have any
Never
idea
hear
for.
yourself.
That's what I was wondering.
David thinks you need
Why does she
discipline.
go there?
David should mind his own business.
I think it's great David's taking an interest. He's a good man. Maybe he can help.
Ooh. I don't want to piss off Mom.
Dad was a good man.
That's not fair. I'm glad your father still has a place in your heart. But sometimes we need to make more room in our hearts for new people.
And sometimes, when we're incredibly desperate and lonely, we choose the absolute wrong kind of people to let into our hearts. Mom.
David's had some hard times too, you know. If he's kind enough to share his experience, I expect you to listen.
Like I'd let him get within 15 feet of me.
When he takes you to school today.
Very funny.
Ooh.
You will be nice, you will be respectful, and you will say thank you.
Are you serious? This is such...
What, Chloe? Such what?
Mom's trying, I guess. Maybe I should too. But what's the point in getting along if it means pretending everything's fine when it's not?
Then tell her what's wrong. Be understanding or say what you feel. Saying what we feel, I want to be understanding. Because I feel like if she's feeling what she's feeling in the moment, she's going to say things that she regrets. So I'm going to be understanding.
Mom, I know you're dealing with a lot.
Thank you. I understand you don't need me as much anymore. But I need you.
I do still need you. You're my mom.
I'm proud of you for being so self-sufficient. But the whole world's not out to get you.
Yeah, see?
Tell that to the world.
You're
Didn't I say that
impossible,
last game?
But I love you.
I love you too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, David's waiting. You'll need to bring him his keys from the ashtray. Try not to kill each other.
Got it. Unless he tries to give me advice. Or looks at me funny.
Chloe.
Or looks at me at all.
Chloe.
Mom,
Have a good day.
you too.
See, that was one of the
Bringing
things.
David his keys is about the most humiliating thing Mom could ask me to do.
That was one of the things that I described her last game at the end when I was talking about how Chloe is, how she is very impulsive and she blames the world for her problems instead of trying to fix herself. I love Chloe. I think she's great, but she needs therapy. Therapy.
No point in putting off the inevitable torture of driving to school with David. I better get going.
Oh snap, we're gonna go to school. Slip mom money? Oh. Slip mom money.
You're welcome.
Worth it. Cause we're gonna owe Frank no matter what in the future. So at least mom can have that money. I'm happy. Oh.
Hope that'll help with the bills, Mom.
Then she's gonna be like, "Where'd you get this money from? Did you steal
I
it?"
took these
Oh man,
from
I'm
us.
gonna get in trouble now.
Now that David's staying over so much, I wonder how long it'll take Mom to shove them in a drawer somewhere.
Hey, is this Chloe? This is Steph Gingrich. Hey, I have your DVD. You can get it before school. Thanks. Steph? Oh my gosh, Ubisoft.
What a piece of crap.
First game, first
Car,
episode.
too.
Why do you women always take forever to get ready?
Rude.
We're hoping you men will leave without us.
It takes me like 5 minutes to get ready. No lie.
No, Mom. I swear he beat himself to death with a tire iron. Repeatedly.
Chloe, is that a black eye?
No.
Insubordination. No wonder your mother's worried about you.
Oh, that's sweet.
When I was your age, I got into my share of scraps. But it's not responsible. You owe it to your mother to do better.
Tell me again what I owe my mother, dirtbag.
Do we know why they got a different voice actor, Ubisoft?
Insulator's probably cracked. You know what a spark plug does?
Yes?
It ignites
Did you
the
not
part-
hear me? I said I know what it does.
Then go grab my socket wrench set from the garage, and we can get moving.
What is this? Quality time? Ugh. Better just get the socket wrench and get this over with. Mom should date literally anyone else.
This is a very nice vehicle, actually.
Tiniest penis in all of Arcadia Bay.
Oh my gosh, Chloe.
What's David doing, leaving stuff in our garage anyway? Does he think he's moving in or something? Should fill this with gasoline just in case David's car ever catches on fire.
Oh my gosh, she's so salty.
The stereo used to be in Dad's workshop. I should hook it up in my
Yeah, I
room
was
before
wondering
garbage
what
day
it's
gets it
trying
first.
to be similar to. That's a good one. On retainer. That was the case in preseason
I'm
as the
supposed to get David his
voices.
stupid wrench. What the hell has happened to my life?
Changed for official release. It is cheaper to hire another random. Ah. Thank you for that information,
old camera.
Ubisoft. That is
Do
sad.
they even make film for these anymore?
That's super disappointing.
Uh-oh. Mom's been cleaning again. This was the photo Mom took down from the living room. Guess we don't have room for it and David's mustache.
For step douche.
David's lawnmower.
Yeah.
Maybe Mom and I like our lawn the way it is. Ever think of that?
I see.
Dad's toolbox.
I would have came back and
He used to
just
get so excited whenever anything
asked for
sprung a leak or
royalties.
busted. Do these have chapters on hotwiring your mom's boyfriend's car so you can drive it off a cliff? Asking for a friend. By toolbox, did David mean this? Or did he mean himself?
Oh my gosh.
50-50 chance I smash him in the face with this. 60-40. Maybe 90-10.
Oh my gosh.
If it's
Graffiti?
in my garage, it gets my special treatment. What message does David really need to hear? Got it.
All right. Let me just check that real quick. Oh, and we got a new journal entry too. Max. I think that's kind of cute that she is writing to Max. I think that's really cool, and I hope Max finds this journal. You know how things with Mom seemed like they couldn't get any worse? Ha! The sad truth is, I suddenly have to choose between being nice or being honest with her because I can't be both. But how can I keep being nice and pretending like she didn't make a horrible choice with the mustache? And why am I the only one concerned about this hostile takeover of our house? Today, it's a toolbox and pot roast. Tomorrow, it's... I should stop there for sanity's sake. It seems like I always have to be sneaky now, even when I'm trying to help, like slipping money into her purse this morning. Also, Mom knows I've been skipping, which sucks, but in a way makes me feel better about it. Does that make me a bad person? That I don't feel bad about effing off, just relieved that I don't have to waste the energy to lie about it anymore. On second thought, don't answer that. Chloe, the no good, very bad person. Nice. Prison wall. Oh my That's cool that they brought Max back though. I'm surprised because I mean, this voice actor does sound very similar to Chloe, but there's just something just a little bit different in some of her words where I'm like, is that her? You know? It sucks that we're able to tell. I wonder how many people could actually tell that it was not her, the original voice actor, you know?
If I don't bring David his wrench soon, nah. School's hardly worth walking to.
I was gonna look at the bike. Can I check the mail? Let's check the mail. Oh, I can check the mail.
Does Max picture me pathetically checking this mailbox every 2 seconds?
Also,
for letters that
so
never come?
So another thing in the garage?
No love for Chloe.
Okay, I'll go look. I did, yeah, I did it's this one. The box. The box of yeah. I can't say it, but you know what I mean. Alright, let me throw a great ball. Alright. Speak.
So,
You find the socket wrench set yet? You can do that one simple thing, can't you?
Why is he being such a jerk, though? Why is he being such a jerk, though? F your socket wrench. How do I proceed to the next chapter?
time to bring David
Or-
his wrench so I can get back to ignoring him forever.
A little more hustle wouldn't have killed you.
Oh my gosh. It's because I don't want to go to school. Butthole.
See what's gunking up the works there? That's a sign of
Carbon
deposit.
deposits? No shit.
You know, you could actually be good at this if you lost the attitude.
Ditto.
My attitude is what makes me special, David.
Facts.
All right.
Nice. And with a regular Pokeball. Accept fist bump. Why are these decisions so much harder for me to make than the first game? Is it because I know I'm accepting it? But he's
Fine,
still a jerk.
Whatever.
He's still a jerk. What does it remind you of? Did he even say thank you? I can't with this man. Did he
Hey,
see my
you're
box
taking
of
those tools with
peepees?
you, right?
Every house needs a good toolbox.
We've already got one, but thanks.
What did his license plate say? I saw JZY or something.
Ready to roll?
Please don't want to talk. Please don't want to talk.
I
Please.
want to talk to you about something.
Fuck.
We don't have to like each other, but you will respect me. You've enjoyed enough of a vacation from having a father figure. So there's some things I want to be real clear about.
Which part reminds you of something? I don't know. Vacate. All right. Let's practice on shutting this down. Let's practice. Oh, yeah. I know. Yeah. When he said vacation, I was like, huh. This guy is a butthole.
Respect him? I think it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say.
All right, pay attention.
Clear is fuck you.
Language. You are way out of line, young lady.
Language? Shimapel don't give a shit.
You've got a smart mouth, don't you?
Let me dumb it down for you. I mean, sorry. What has fewer syllables than
I don't like this
dumb?
timer.
Hey, watch your... I can crap bigger than you, got it?
Oh, that's what I smell. A giant load of crap.
Your mother... You're breaking her heart.
At least she has a heart. All you have is... What's it called when you've got one porn stash and zero game?
I was in the army. You will respect me.
I don't remember enlisting, so don't treat me like your newest recruit.
If you were a man,
It's cool. If you were a man, I wouldn't go so easy on you either.
I don't know why I bother trying.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. I can pause, but the thing is, if I pause Ubisoft, I can't see the answers anymore, right? Hey, Kevin. How are you? Welcome in. Where you been?
Music?
Like, I gotta
I had
read
loved
fast,
this
though.
show.
You know? Oh, we in a flashback?
I just called to tell you that I miss you, my old friend.
Are we dreaming? We're dreaming. Oh, she's in the car. I was like, her hair is short, so.
What a beautiful day.
I know. Oh, I see. I got you, Gaio. No, I don't think so, Kevin. So we met Rachel, we met Frank, we're playing as Chloe. She has her own journal. She tags things instead of takes photographs like Max. Now we're going back to Blackwell. But yeah, I don't think you missed anything like substantial, you know.
This isn't right.
How was your day though? How's your day going? So wholesome. I know it is, William. But what is this dream though?
I know what a spark plug does, jerkwad.
There's a CD in there too.
If Mom were here, she'd tell him to turn that junk off.
I like it.
Dad, turn it up.
Picking up my lover from the grocery store.
No. Pretty good day? Oh, good, good. And you got a power nap. That's awesome. What are you gonna do now? You gonna make some lunch? Make some gourmet food? Some gourmet?
Hey,
Yeah, straight
The hell?
T-boned by a semi.
out of the car, Chloe. You're gonna be late.
See? He also needs therapy.
Whatever.
You're welcome.
Hello, Black Hell.
Blackwell Academy.
Hey, Chloe.
Oh,
Elliot.
hey, Elliot.
Wait, what happened
With
to your
one L.
face? Do you need to go to the nurse or something?
What? This? You should see the other guy.
Guess it's true then. I heard you had a hell of a night. I mean, people are talking about it.
People can eat a dick. Even social media haters can't ruin how awesome last night was.
So, how about the Tempest? Blackwell Theater at its most pretentious.
Does she have her
Yeah,
very own Warren?
totally.
I know it's gonna be lame, but I was thinking, do you want to go together tomorrow?
We have our own Warren? Kind
I
of?
try to make it a rule not to go to school any more than I have to. But sitting in the back row and making fun of the drama kids might not suck.
Right? That's totally what I was thinking.
All right. See you in chem.
Yeah, for sure.
He seems nice too. Maybe not quite Chloe's type though.
Gotta
Press
track down Steph to pick up
and
my DVD.
hold L2 to
I've still
view
got time before class.
your objective. Oh my gosh. Where is her wrist? Where is it? Get DVD from Steph. Objective.
Skip Matthews, Blackwell's finest. He's not so bad for a mall cop. Hey, Skip. Stopped any gang wars lately?
Not today. Oof, looks like you did, though.
Huh? Ah, right. Whatever.
I did ask Justin Williams' mom to move her Mercedes out of handicap parking.
Badass.
Yeah, you know how I roll.
So, you spending a lot of quality time with Justin's mom?
No. But if you see Justin, tell him I can only ignore that cloud of weed smoke for so long.
Tell him yourself, Skip. Not my problem.
I'm trying to do him a favor.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
thinking.
thought you high risks all stuck together.
High risks?
Oh, shit. Sorry. Forget I called you that.
Huh. High risks. Guess you can learn useful things in school.
Interesting. Wait, why do I have a
So,
chat
I
bubble?
went to the mill last night. Caught Firewalk live.
Yeah, I can see that. Wait. You went to the mill last night?
It was cool.
Whoa, pretty wicked. I didn't know you were into music like that.
What? Like good music?
Preach it, sister.
He seems nice.
I'm in a band, actually.
No shit. Really?
We're called Pisshead. It's not a big deal or anything. I mean, I'm trying to get our demo out there, but it's hard.
His head, huh?
Would you maybe want to hear it? Our demo, I mean.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Great.
Okay.
Chemical problem gone wrong. Electrical deep fried stone.
Ain't no way this is him. There's no way. It's not. I like it. It's definitely a listen once or twice every now and then. The sticker on the back of his phone says heavy metal though. I wouldn't say this is heavy metal. He's wanting the sign of approval so bad. What happens if we just play it all the way through? Does it just loop? You know? The affirmation, exactly. He's like, love me, love my band. What's Indeedee? You have no idea? What? You don't like it? You don't like it, man? It sure is, but do I have it? And I don't. So I'm gonna throw a orange ball.
So,
Oh,
what did you think?
it's really good. It's really good. It's not meh.
Really good, man. If Pisshead came on the radio, I'd turn that shit up.
Oh, right on. Awesome, Chloe. Thanks.
This guy's adorable. Oh, the science teacher.
Miss Grant, the least lame teacher at Blackwell. Wish she could get over the whole push me to succeed thing, though.
But you're really good at science, Chloe.
Morning, Miss Grant.
Chloe, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Does Chloe
What do
get
you
punched
think of
no
this
matter what?
hypothesis? That you'll be in your
Dope.
seat by the time chemistry class begins today.
Science is all about
okay.
discovery, Miss Grant. Guess you'll have to wait and see.
With all the change
didn't
that's
like that.
happening at Blackwell of late, I suppose I can appreciate your consistent wit, Chloe.
What kind of change do you mean?
Well, the Prescotts have made an extremely generous donation to the school, which
No,
is
you're good.
But instead of going to support more science and mathematics, it's all being dedicated to the arts.
You don't think more money should be spent in the arts?
It's not that exactly. I recently made the case that STEM programs should receive more support, but apparently our new donors disagree with me. Such is life, I suppose.
C'est
Miss
la
Grant
vie.
actually seems sad.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, I feel like the culture over there is very friendly, you know?
Maybe in another 6 months, a new donor will come along with money for, I don't know, more lasers.
Yeah.
More
It doesn't
lasers?
surprise me.
Do
you
we
know?
have any lasers?
That's cool. That's
Sadly,
cool, though.
No.
That is sad.
So I get a whole bunch of different dialogue now that I have a black eye. Do not walk on stage.
No, Chloe. Class is back the other way.
I wonder if we're gonna run into Warren.
I prefer to wake and bake. But hey, to each their own.
Blackwell students, don't miss out on the most important meal of the day. Treat your body right through the stress of finals week.
But fire's so pretty. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Say no to drugs. Winning while isn't winning at all. It's a quick trip to the deep end of the failure. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, because I was wondering, because when we looked at a class photo, he is standing right next to Chloe, so I was wondering if we were gonna run into him. Oh, look at that. Gotcha.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's awesome.
Principal Wells.
Oh no. So we only just see him on the photo. Okay. Corner. Oh. Oh my gosh.
Students at Blackwell have this herd instinct to glom
Oh,
up
this
into
is how
rogue
we're
groups like
reflecting?
sheep.
Awful.
And if you just want to be alone, you get labeled like some dangerous outsider.
Yeah. That's crazy. I like that graffiti though. Oh, we got another Max. So the mustache drove me to school today. Yep, that's what my life's become. Even worse, he thought the ride was a tell me how things are gonna be from now on opportunity. I shut that stuff down real quick, but I have a feeling he's gonna run crying to mom about it because that's the kind of little man baby he is. Had a dream about dad again, the one where I was there when it happened. It seems to get harder and harder after each of these to remember what's real and what's not. All I can remember after I wake up is how much I miss him. I hope that never goes away. The Chloe who wasn't there, or was I? Are we gonna reflect on the stage that we shouldn't be
Read my
walking on?
DVD.
Front and
I
center.
should probably be getting to class, but I just don't care.
Is that it? Okay.
Really
Is that all she's reflecting?
The internet says it did, but I still can't believe it. Rachel Amber. The drama star, honor student, popular princess of Blackwell swoops in like Batman to save my ass and thrash to Firewalk? Either that was a dream or real life just got a shit ton crazier.
Oh. Hi.
Principal Wells. Hey.
Hey.
Chloe Price. Is that a black eye?
I'm yep.
I hope you know that Blackwell provides confidential counseling services for all our students. We are a safe space for any issue.
I'm good. It's the other guy who needed a safe space. From me.
You never fail to conform to your reputation, do you?
Miss Price, the sign clearly says do not walk on the stage.
Oop.
Such disregard for your fellow students' efforts won't alleviate your record of major infractions.
I swear to you, I did not walk on that stage. It was more of a saunter.
Do I look amused to you?
I don't know. I've only seen you with one expression. That's the one.
Perhaps you will find me less amusing if I mention the various allegations I've been hearing about your drug use. You know Blackwell has a zero-tolerance policy. Do I have to initiate a search of your person in order to establish the veracity of these allegations, Miss Price? That's what I thought. I'll look forward to seeing you in my office after school today. How does that sound?
Ooh, should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing that. I didn't want to owe him more money than she already owes him, you know? I don't know if I want to. I'm not gonna do it. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. I'm gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin. And plus, there's a chance that I'm gonna do terrible at it. This is practice. All right. So the panda is, we're gonna backtalk. This is fine. We're just gonna end it there. All right. Let's see. It's the panda, so we're backtalking. Let's see what happens, because there's still a chance I might fail.
Wells really has it out for me. I have to convince him it's in his best interest to back off. Actually, sir, I'm gonna go with no.
Ah, so you're going to mouth off
Oh
to me now,
my
yes?
gosh.
And here I thought your well of witticisms had finally run dry.
Sir, my well of witticisms.
He
runs
said so
deep that
much.
You would get trapped at the bottom and never make it out alive.
Jokes, in my experience, that's how the guilty cover up their infractions.
How did you become principal without learning the Constitution? The Fourth Amendment, illegal search and seizure?
We are a private institution, and policy allows me to search all students on the premises.
Is it also policy to label certain students high risk and then single them out for special intimidation tactics?
How do you know about that designation?
Perhaps the better question you should be asking yourself is, what else do I know?
I'm sure we do not need to make so public an issue of your behavior today. But make no mistake, Miss Price, this is not.
Ooh!
Ooh, goody. I love cliffhangers.
Funny, just a couple years ago, something like that would have scared the
Right,
crap out of me.
Kevin?
These days, I'm at, like, the collegiate level of not giving any fucks.
So, because she doesn't have any rewind powers like Max, Chloe just has a mouth on her. And it gives you the possibility of basically back-talking them. So, and then there's chances, and you saw that there's a timer on it, and we know how I do with timers. But what you're supposed to do is pay attention to what they are saying, and you pick the choice based on what they're saying to rebuttal it. So there's a wrong choice to where he can counter me and kind of get me down. So the first time I had an interaction with a choice like that was with the bouncer, and I almost didn't get it. I think it was the very last one where I got it. But I honestly think the game was just like, oh, it's the tutorial, let her in, you know. But after that, I've done pretty good. But still, that timer scares the poop out of me. Darn biscuit eating principal. You thought he cared? You know, Principal Wells does care, I feel like, but he goes through a lot. Being a principal is hard, man. Not only do you have to be a principal to all these students, you also got to be a principal to adults.
I bet Steph and Mikey are playing games on one of the tables.
All right, I'm just double checking this portion. She walks different too. It's funny. She's got like a swag,
I walk when
I guess you
want,
would say.
when I want. Don't forget it again, Wells.
Shall we reflect again? We're fine. Just making sure I didn't miss nothing. We talked to Miss Grants. There's a bunch of littering. Where's the drone? Kimura, thank you so much for the follow over on the Purple app. How have you been? How are you?
This makes being high sound like a bad thing.
Yeah, for sure. But the thing is, I guess, is because I feel like
Need my
he
DVD
knows
from Steph.
that Chloe is
I bet
very
she's
intelligent.
nerded up with
She's
Mikey
very
somewhere.
intelligent. So it's kind of like in a classroom setting, right? You have these bad students and then you have these good students. And what sucks is the teacher has to prioritize the bad students so they don't interrupt. But the thing is that the good students are almost kind of getting neglected in a way because they're not getting the same attention, you know? So it's kind of like that's how I see it, because there's only so much you can oversee. So that's why there's so many vice principals. Like remember I was telling you the high school that I went to was such a big school. We had 4 vice principals and 2 principals, I think. Hi, Jason. How are you?
Up somewhere quiet in the
Welcome in.
courtyard.
We got a man team. But the thing is that they could only do so much. We still had so much trouble in our school. Not only because it's big, but there's just only so much you can do. There's so much you can handle. And then you got to deal with the parents. And then it's like what's happening in the home too. Okay, I'm just going on a rant. It's cool. You know what I mean. I have 4, Jason. So what we have on the camera here on the left side, that is Mandalorian. Mando for short. We call him Mando. And then on the right side, that is
I bet
Toru.
Steph and Mikey are playing games.
She's
on
our
one of the
newest
tables.
kitty. And then I have another kitty named Mayonnaise. We call him Mayo. And then Richie. And I also have a bunny.
This makes being high sound like a bad thing. Evan's work is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I'd never tell him that, of course.
Nice. The dangers of forest fires. Oh, is it predicting? Too late. You missed it.
The future needs excellence. The future's a
Oh
mess.
no. One is on the wall. I have a cat wall behind me. So I have a cat tower, and then up there there's little platforms. So she's up there. Mayo is somewhere. He's my least social kitty. So he doesn't want to be a streamer. So we have the 2 that are sleeping and they're just chilling. Hi Kiki, how are you? How you been? Oh, Victoria.
Ugh, Victoria Chase. I'd rather vomit razor blades than talk to her.
Let's see what this is gonna be about.
Oh, Carrie Price.
It's Chloe.
Oh, right. I'm just teasing. People have been taking me so seriously since I won the Beacon's Young Artist Award for my photography.
Oh,
You don't say.
Gosh.
Between that and the Vortex Club, it's hard to keep people from putting me up on a pedestal or whatever.
Oh,
But you know all about
my
that.
gosh.
What, with
Thank you for
Rachel
the finger
Amber?
heart, Bubba.
Am I right?
You hang with the Vortex Club?
I mean, I'm technically not a member, but I am being courted.
Courted.
I'm not sure
The club should be a collection of Blackwell elites, but instead, it's some anti-bullying, hand-holding kumbaya shit. Not when I'm a senior.
Wait. What about Rachel Amber?
Rachel posted a slamming selfie of you 2 having the time of your lives. Do tell.
Pray tell. We for sure. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate that. You have a good time, okay? I'll see you later. Take care.
It was a pretty normal night for us. A little music, a little dancing. We murdered a guy.
You are so funny. Seriously, though. I didn't realize you and Rachel were such BFFs.
We're really not.
So, what's she into? You know, what's her thing? Is it drugs? I'm not judging or anything. I figure if she's hanging out with you, she must be into some effed up
Rude.
shit. You know?
Seriously, I don't know why you're talking to me about Rachel.
Oh, everybody loves her. Little Miss Perfect.
So you're jealous of Rachel Amber. That's what's happening right now. Gotcha.
Oh, God, I don't have time for this. I didn't even finish the chemistry assignment, and you're being you. Oh.
Sabotage her homework?
Why would Rachel Amber ever hang out with Carrie Price?
Oh, I know. Are you looking at the shiny ones? The shiny strawberries on a skewer? Look at the way she walks. Oh, goodness.
Need my DVD from Steph. I bet she's nerding it up with Mikey somewhere. Samantha Myers, school wallflower. She could give you a run for your money, Max.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey, Samantha. What are you reading?
Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf?
I read that last year in Mrs. Hoyta's English class.
I didn't think you did homework.
Normally I don't, but the play was actually good.
What did you like about it?
It's funny. The title's actually a play on the song, Who's Afraid of the Big Bad Wolf?
And that's funny?
It is if you're the wolf.
I'm not sure if you're joking. Sorry, I'm a little slow sometimes.
I'm a little bitchy sometimes, so it's cool.
People always say that. But I think you're actually... Sorry, Chloe. No one says anything like that. I don't know what I'm actually talking about.
Oh. Ah, nice. That sounds delicious. I've seen where it's where people bite into it and it just looks like all the candy kind of breaks off though. It's like super messy. Is that what is that? Yeah. But I would definitely try it. I can just imagine it getting stuck to your teeth though, you know? Steph and Mikey.
Steph Gingrich and Mikey North.
Oh, are they playing
Blackwell's premier indoor
Dungeons and
kids.
Dragons?
Steph has created something of a business selling pirated DVDs to other students.
Oh, is this who I needed to... Steph. Yeah, okay. So let me go talk to this...
Need my
Evan.
DVD from Steph. I bet she's
Ethan?
nerding
Something
it up
with a E.
Mikey somewhere.
Evan. See,
Ah,
so we see a
Evan.
lot of other people.
Amazing photographer, but such a...
Oh,
bleeding
yeah.
heart. What soapbox is he on today?
The beginning of RPGs.
Chloe, I'd like to talk to you about wildfire awareness and prevention.
Good morning to you too, Evan.
According to the Department of Forestry,
He's too
over
cool for
90%
school.
of this season's fires were caused by humans. That's a record high and completely preventable.
Gee.
This is for college, right?
Hey, Motos, how you
I don't
doing?
believe you actually care about this.
My interest in fire prevention is completely sincere. Besides, I intend to get into college on the strength of my photography alone. Do you think Rachel Amber would be willing to pose for my portfolio? She's so artistic. I bet she would be a dream model. What do you think?
Why are you asking me?
Yes.
We just met. I don't want to say that.
I gotta run.
Wait, one last thing. Will you sign my petition to have a fire safety assembly at school?
Sure.
Sure. I love assemblies.
He's
Some of
got
the best
style.
naps
That's
of
what
my
I'm saying.
life.
He's too cool for school.
Wow,
You know?
thanks. I did not see that coming. You being, you know, interested in complicated issues, helping out with the public.
Do you want me to change my mind?
No.
How seriously am I
Oh
taking
yeah?
this
I
right
gotta
now?
look it up. I love Daredevil. Love him. Chloe Price.
There you go. Just don't expect this to become a habit.
That's funny.
Blackwell Academy, home of tomorrow's
Oh my
leaders.
gosh. People are mean. I'm the first one to actually put my name. Rude.
What? Caring about important issues?
Caring in general.
Okay. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna put on not Katy Perry. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. I went to go refill my water too. It's all full up. You're welcome, Gaio, for the no Katy Perry music. That's totally an accident. Oh man.
I bet Steph and Mikey are playing games on one of the tables.
You are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct, Chloe. Do I have a Dunsparce? I do not have a Dunsparce. So what are y'all having for dinner? Heard Sonic for a bit. Yeah, it's a bunch of the playlist that I play has a bunch of mashups of different games. It's really cool. I like it a lot.
If I had known the Celestial Avenger was bloodied, I would have totally given him my potion.
It was a skill challenge. Potion wouldn't have worked.
Skill challenge?
It's part of the tabletop game we play.
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a break, nerds. I've heard of tabletop games.
Cool.
Cool.
Got my DVD?
One Blade Runner, director's cut, coming right up.
Some fish with rice? That sounds good. What kind of fish?
$5, right?
Keep it. I'm just glad someone here appreciates the classics. You even asked for the director's cut, which took out the shitty voiceover and replaced it with a sweet dream sequence.
Dream life over real life. That's my motto.
Tilapia. Nice.
Right on.
I like
Wait,
tilapia.
Do you know if Rachel's a gamer?
My favorite fish,
Rachel
though, I like to
Amber?
eat is redfish.
You're
Ooh,
asking
or
me?
red snapper.
Didn't you two go out last night, or was it just like a friend thing?
Why do you want to know?
Steph has a crush.
Chloe, you should join our game.
A crush? On who?
I don't have 50 hours right now.
I'm saying
Thanks, though.
50 hours is
We're at the end of the campaign, so it'll only
being
take,
generous.
like 20 minutes. What else have you got to do before class?
some other time.
Not really in the mood. Maybe later.
You know where to find us.
Well, what if I change my mind?
Check. Next stop, chemistry class. Joy.
Can I change my mind?
Ready to begin your adventure?
Just in time, too. Mikey was about to seriously die a horrible and painful death.
Let's do it.
What the hell? Game on, nerds.
Here's a character sheet. You are an elf barbarian.
An elf barbarian?
Nice.
I'm about it.
I could totally see myself as an elf barbarian.
I know, I'm good. All right, let's get started. You are both famous heroes in the Kingdom of Avernon, a once peaceful land, now laid to waste by the bloodthirsty raiders of the Black Well. Alone, you have fought your way through the raider camps, seeking their warlord leader, Durgaron, the Unscarred. As you enter the final camp, bloodied and weary, you see your fellow hero approaching from the opposite direction.
I raise my staff to you in greeting. I am Elamon, Wizard of the Third Circle, foremost advisor to King Tiberius, and sworn defender of Avernon.
Introduce your character.
Yeah, okay. I'm an elf barbarian named...
Ooh, Calamastia?
Calamastia.
That sounds cool.
Super into it.
Not bad.
Yeah.
The two
I like her
heroes.
necklace.
Elamon narrows his eyes at the elf in front of him and says, I am here to defeat Durgaron, the Unscarred. In the name of King Tiberius, what makes you think you are worthy to fight alongside me?
I once made a man kebab. Sure, let's do
I
it.
once stabbed a guy in the chest with a sword, and it went all the way through and killed the guy behind him too. True story.
They're not gonna like that.
You
I don't-
stand at a three-way crossing. To your left, the Raiders' training ground. To your right, their prison camp. Straight ahead, an enormous, ostentatious tent that could only belong to Durgaron, the Unscarred. Which way do you go?
Straight ahead, right? We're supposed to kill the
Durgaron.
Elamon frowns. The Raiders could have some good loot at the training ground, and surely it is our duty to free all those prisoners.
Your choice, newbie. Where do you wish to go?
Is time of the essence? Is time of the essence? Training ground.
Loot sounds good. Let's go to the training ground.
Then we get ambushed.
Upon arriving at the training ground, you are spotted by a heavy
See?
orc.
Ambushed.
Immediately
How did I
shouts
know?
and points. There are a dozen raiders on the training field, all of whom raise their weapons and charge.
Okay. So what do we do?
I cast Urgel's Acid Blast.
Overkill?
Bam!
You conjure up a wave of acid that washes over the charging orcs. Every raider suddenly starts screaming and writhing in pain. There's a sweet and sour kind of smell as the flesh melts off their bones like warm candle wax.
Holy shit.
You see why I haven't really needed a partner?
The heavy-set orc sergeant still remains. He runs at you, swinging a massive warhammer.
Flipendo. Flipendo.
I knee him. Right in the orc balls.
Success. The orc clutches his groin, never to father children again. Your turn again, Chloe.
The fatal cleave.
Okay, let's end this. Fatal cleave.
You swing your great axe downward with both hands. The orc blinks, then splits open like a hot dog bun.
Fuck yeah! I'm awesome at this game.
It's going well.
I thought she has to throw
What
the
about
die.
the loot?
Well, as the training ground is now a roiling pit of acid, it's unlikely any loot survived.
Well, we can just loot the
Dang.
characters we just defeated.
My character raises her axe. You'll pay for ruining all that loot, Elamon.
By my honor, I apologize. Here, take this potion as a gift.
Candy.
Thanks, dude.
What's next?
Oh, we can keep going? All right. Let's go to the prison camp.
Guess it's time to free some peeps. Let's
So
go
we
to
can
the
have
prison
more
camp.
people to attack
You
Durgan.
behold a field of standing iron cages, each imprisoning
It
a human
is.
villager, calling out for you to free them. Only a small, elderly dragonkin is keeping watch. He notices you, and in terror, runs into one of the few empty cages and locks himself in.
Ah, poor little guy. What's a dragonkin?
Dragonkin are like little dragon people. They're assholes. I bet he has all the keys.
Oh, okay. Hey, shitface! Get out of there!
The dragonkin hops up and down, shaking his ring of keys at you. He shouts in a strange language. Whatever he's saying probably isn't flattering.
Got any useful spells in that robe of yours?
Nothing that wouldn't blow up the cage and everything in it.
Ooh, oh snap. Oh snap. Let's go. Ah, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm
Intimidate.
nervous.
That's a skill I have. Can I do that? I want the little
I'm
bastard
nervous.
to shit his pants.
You can try. What do you say?
Listen up, you little lizard.
Unfortunately, he doesn't speak common, which means he
I
can't.
cast communication on the dragonkin.
Oh
Shit.
snap.
Really?
Now he can.
Dang, I
understand
thought I
every
thought I
word
was
you
able to
say.
avoid it.
Time to work some real magic.
Oh snap.
So this is called a skill challenge, where you try to use.
Oh, I know what this is. I grab the bars of the cage and lean in, nice and close.
He steps back, his scaly skin quivering in fear. What do you say?
What?
Everybody knows that dragons are pussies. That's
Oh
why they
no.
hide in caves and only come out to breathe fire on sheep and eat cows and shit.
That was a mistake. The dragonkin growls, snapping at you and showing his teeth and claws. Tall one is a fool. Dragons are gods, he says.
Damn.
You're short, I say. But you can always get shorter. Give me the key, or I'll chop off your legs and beat you to death with them.
No, no, please don't do that. Still, I cannot give key. Durgaron will eat me.
I think he's close to breaking.
I show him my fist. I call this the Ripper, because it's really good for reaching down dragonkin throats and ripping out
Did I get it?
dragonkin stomachs.
The dragonkin cowers before you, looking left and right. He opens his jaws, and you think he's about to yell for help.
I interrupt his yell by shoving my axe into the cage, pinning his head to the bars without hurting him. Then I say the following.
This is going to be good.
What am I gonna
Here's
say?
what's up.
Okay.
I'm going to carve the skin from your bones. Then I'm going to turn your skin into a little leather handbag that I've shoved your skinless body into so I can carry it around with me wherever I
face.
go. That way, the next time some asshat refuses to give me a key I want, I can pull your body out and show them what happens. How does that sound?
Wow.
That was
Nuts. I'm going to give you a +10 bonus to charisma. Go ahead and roll. A small pool of urine collects under the elderly dragonkin as, hands trembling, it hands you the keys.
I
Then
made him
it
pee pee.
dies of fear.
He pee peed.
Yeah.
Go team. Why don't you start unlocking the prisoners?
I'm on it.
As you free them, the prisoners run away from you.
Oh
in
no,
fear.
I wanted them in my army. I wanted them in my army. Gosh dang it. All right, let's go. She's super scared, I know. This is really fun. I've never played D&D before. I never have. I did see the movie though with what's his name? I don't know. It had Michelle Rodriguez in it though. I thought it was a very entertaining movie. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's go to the Warlord tent.
It's tent time.
You enter the tent to find Durgaron, warlord of the Raiders of
Oh,
the Black Well.
that's intimidating.
Sitting comfortably at his throne. He's a
Chris
huge
Pine. Yes.
red-eyed
Thank
minotaur,
you. Did you see the
swathed in a
movie?
fine black cloak, gripping a two-handed sword that's easily 6 feet long. His laughter bellows. Wah ha 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 ha. Your lands and people are already mine. Your deeds here mean nothing. Your kingdom was weak. You are weak.
What an asshole.
I got this. I cast Zael's cataclysmic cone of fire.
Oh, he rolls. And he made it.
Fire fizzles out on contact.
Oh.
Durgaron laughs again, holding up his right arm to show off his bracer of fire immunity.
Shit. All of my battle spells are fire.
Oh, it's all up to
Except
me.
for, you know, Acid Blast, which someone used unnecessarily to show off for Chloe. Calamastia? What'll it be?
I don't know. Duragun looks very tanky. Annihilation Strike sounds good. Wrathful Rush. He might be too slow to avoid it. I'm thinking either Annihilation Strike or Wrathful Rush, but I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with Annihilation Strike.
Holy shit! Annihilation Strike. That sounds boss as fuck.
One?
That's bad, right?
Not for me. As you take your
Oh,
first
no.
step, you trip on a rock, collapsing onto the ground in a clangy jumble of metal.
That was my
Your
second,
axe
yeah.
swings wildly to the side. Mikey, roll a reflex save.
Oh no. 3.
Your axe strikes Elamon's legs, plural, severing both feet at the ankles.
No.
This game is awesome.
My feet?
Durgaron moves toward the crippled Elmon.
Oh, shit!
I told you this was my best boss.
You didn't tell me my character might die.
Durgaron approaches, stomping his bloody hooves. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
This is all my fault. Sort of. What should I do?
Dance? He has all fire moves, so I'm gonna jump in front.
Jump in front of Elamon.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe. I mean, thanks, Calamastia.
Okay. Durgaron has now turned his attention toward you.
Bring it.
He charges, thrusting madly with his great sword.
What is it?
No.
Your attempt to dodge his thrust fails. Durgaron laughs as he impales you on his blade.
I had no
lifting
chance.
you high into the air.
Seriously?
I can't do anything with that stupid bracer. I'm sorry, Chloe.
Hey, I chopped your feet off. And we're even.
You feel your strength draining away as Durgaron lifts you higher into the air. It hurts like hell.
Oh no.
What do you do?
So I'm impaled.
I take one last swing at Durface's head.
You'll have to roll high to hit. You're almost dead.
Oh no.
11.
Ooh.
You swing, catching Durgaron on the side of his head, severing one horn. But you don't do enough damage to kill him.
What an asshole!
He laughs, then rips you off his sword. With a vicious
Yes!
jerk.
Hi,
You
Psychic
die
Panda.
painfully.
So mean.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I have to escape.
Hey man, if you can, do it.
I cast Warden's Hideaway.
You
How are
sure?
you?
It's all I've got.
What you up to today?
You summon a spectral door, which shields you from Durgaron. Light flares out, blinding him. The door swings shut, then disappears. You are gone from sight and cannot be harmed.
I guess I'll have to come back when I'm stronger.
Oh, nice. How
fun.
was work? Did you have a good
Check
day?
out what I drew.
Mikey's got serious drawing skills.
Aw, that's cool.
Sorry I died and left you out there to fend for yourself.
It's
Hi,
cool.
Malik.
I'll
How's it
get
going,
'em.
my friend?
Eventually.
Glad you enjoyed it, Chloe.
Yeah. I'll adventure with you anytime.
We'll see. Thanks for the game, nerds.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad. I'm glad. You got a lot done. Good job. Of course you did. What are you going to do now? You going to have some dinner? How you doing, Malik? All right. So now I need to get to chemistry class. I'm
No,
good.
Chloe.
I'm good.
Class is
I
back the
woke up
other
with
way.
a really bad headache. I went to sleep with one and I still woke up with one. But it's better.
If I'm late to class, that's
I
just
have
one
my-
more excuse
my
for Mom
medicine.
to sick David on me.
Right here, I took some ibuprofen. Yeah, and we're supposed to have some sort of Arctic blast again. I think it's just all the weather ups and downs, you know? I'm sorry, though. I remember you saying you had a sore throat. It's okay, Psychic Panda. It comes with the weather, you know? That's just how it goes.
What the hell?
What have you got here? Twitch?
Don't call me
Is that Nathan?
True North. A jock so dumb he makes jocks look bad. Guess Nathan Prescott made the shit list.
Oh, wow. This is some really weird crap, Prescott.
It's not yours. Give it back.
I hate that you're on the team now. You're such a loser.
Guys, no need to fight. You can both be losers.
The mute speaks?
Oh, are we gonna talk back?
Whoa, whoa! You earn a spot on the squad, Twitch. You don't have your dad try to buy off the coach.
Dang, he's so much taller.
At least my family pays tuition. How much financial aid does your deadbeat dad need again?
Oh, burn.
Wow. Dick move, Nathan.
My dad lost
Burn.
his job at the shipyard when your dad closed it down. And you want to talk shit to me?
Leave Nathan alone.
Yes?
You know something, Prescott? I'm
Thank you
gonna
for the
do
heart
you a
rate,
favor.
Psychic Panda.
You can't be a part of the team and be into this stupid crap at the same time.
You're a piece of shit. I am going
Stop
to
it.
kill you.
You guys, stop. Chloe, do something. Don't just stand there watching.
All right, let's step in. There's still a chance that I might fail, so. Oh, I know. And I feel like that's what's happening to me too, is that I'm getting sick. So that's why I have Zycam right next to me, so I can take it.
The
Let's
only
go,
way to
let's
stop
go,
a
Psychic
bully is
Panda.
to be aggressive. I've got to put Drew down.
Back off, idiot.
Even though Nathan is the
hell
one
did you
that
just
offs
say to me?
me.
Back off? As in, go away? No one's interested in your crap.
You're seriously defending Nathan Prescott?
Congrats. You've actually got me feeling sorry for Arcadia Bay's most spoiled brat. That's how much of an asshole you're being right now.
You're such a crazy freak. Mind your own business.
What's crazy is that you haven't been held back yet. How is that possible?
You want a piece of this?
You want a piece of this?
Please. Kicking your ass is going to be a piece of cake.
Oh. We're doing good.
Did you just laugh?
I did. Chloe just owned you.
Shut the fuck up, fresh meat.
You shut the fuck up.
Oh!
Go Samantha.
Guess you got lucky this time, Prescott. Had two girls show up to save you. Take your pervy picture book.
Are you okay?
You think I need help? From you?
No.
You're welcome.
Are you alright?
Yeah, where you been, bro?
Thanks for sticking up for him. People think just because of his family.
Everything okay here?
Oh my gosh, you're a little late.
No problem, Skip.
I'm not sure. I would have to listen again to see what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, that's right. I still have some. Let's let that catch up. Elliot. As far as Blackwell students go, Elliot Hampton is pretty not terrible. He hangs out with some of the douchers sometimes, but I get the sense that he's mostly a lone wolf, like this chick. Similar to my class schedule, Elliot and I have history but no chemistry or drama. We hooked up a few times shortly after Dad unalived, but there wasn't really much to it. I think I was just bored or maybe a little lonely. Weird, I know. I don't always get where Elliot's coming from. He's constantly asking to do stuff with me, which is nice, but I'm not sure we have that much in common anymore. Sometimes when we talk, it seems almost like he's studying me. I can't tell if he actually wants to be friends or just get in my pants. I guess I should be flattered either way, but I'm also not sure how much I care. Sorry, Elliot. Okay, so they do have history together. Drew North is Mikey's older brother, and the two of them couldn't be more different. Drew is a legit jock, like the type that spends hours a day in the gym and has nicknames for his biceps. I've never been to a Bigfoot's game, but I hear he's actually really good at throwing stuff into other stuff or whatever. Oh my gosh, that sticker. Do y'all see the sticker right there? Mikey told me that Drew is planning to go to college on an athletic scholarship, which is good because their family is even poorer than mine. Their dad was one of the fishermen who lost his job because of the Prescott Corporation. As you might imagine, this put Nathan on Drew's poop list. Not a good list to be on. In the war between a meathead and a poophead, does anyone win? Anyway, I don't think Drew's really a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't know. It's like we exist in two completely different planes of existence that happen to be in the same school. Happy to keep it that way. Nathan Prescott is the golden child of the Prescotts, Arcadia Bay's oldest, wealthiest, and most powerful family. As they love reminding everyone, Nathan's dad does something nautical related. I think it has to do with unaliving baby seals. Psychic Panda, thank you so freaking much for the galaxy. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you. Thank you.
I love you.
But I can't remember the details. Hi, Aaron. Whatever the case, there's a lot of people in this town who hate the Prescotts, including all the fishermen he put out of work. And you do not want to mess with fishermen. They smell. Nathan is odd. He's extremely privileged, yet dark and brooding. Even though he's a peepee, I can't help feeling bad for him sometimes. He's really just a weird little dude trying to figure out his stuff. But he has to pretend to be all this stuff he's clearly not, like an athlete or a cool kid. You can tell it messes him up inside. Of course, the best cure for feeling bad for Nathan is to actually talk to Nathan. Then you remember what a wonderful, punchable face those Prescott genes gave him. Yeah. It really sucks knowing Nathan's future playing this game. Has kissed girls, has not kissed ever. I can never decide if Steph is the coolest or nerdiest person in all of Blackwell. Maybe both? She's definitely queen of the indoor kids, with all their weird role-playing games of sci-fi stuff. I guess her dad is a video editor. She makes some sweet cash by selling bootleg DVDs. Don't knock the hustle. And I'm pretty sure Steph does all the backstage technical work for the school plays, which checks out. Another thing about Steph, she's into girls, and she doesn't give a poop what anyone else thinks about it. Mikey North is the captain of Steph's fan club, and the two of them can be found huddled around tables rolling 20-sided dice whenever they have the chance. If life were one of those 80s movies Dad used to watch, Mikey would be the nerd that the jocks give wedgies to. Oh my gosh. In the real world, if someone messed with Mikey, they'd be in deep stuff. Mikey's older brother is Drew North, Blackwell's alpha jock. Well, that's cool if they have a relationship like that where his older brother is protective. That's cool. I wish I had that. The truth is, Mikey is one of the few genuinely nice people in this place, although every once in a while he says something that reveals a darker outlook on life. No idea where he gets it from. Maybe Star Trek? Gosh. Okay, so we still have 4 more people to meet. And I am now in the other part of the graffiti. And then I don't have anything new to read, but I have some texts from Steph. Thanks. I'm at the picnic tables with Mikey. Thanks, on my way. Glad we talked. Me too. I know you're doing your best. Love you. Hey, Mom, did you find the money that I put in your purse? Please don't be mad at me. I'm just trying to help. That's it. Just trying to help. Please don't be mad.
I'm officially out of excuses to stay out here. Must mean it's that pic would actually make a sweet tattoo. Maybe if I delay going inside long enough, Blackwell will be overrun by future excellence. And by future excellence, I mean mole people.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, good. You're here.
Is she gonna pull me into the bathroom? Are we gonna have deja vu? Deja vu?
I do beseech you, chiefly that I might set it in my prayers. What is your name?
Is that
Miranda?
what's
Oh,
happening?
My father, I have broke your hest to say so.
Good. Admired Miranda, indeed worth what's dearest in the world. Many a lady I have eyed with best regard, and many a time had listened to... many a time the harmony of their tongues hath I listened to.
Hayden, you're killing me.
Oh.
You've had weeks to be off book.
Sorry, Mr. Keaton.
No, don't apologize to me. Apologize to your scene partner who's been very accommodating, and to your other fellow actors, and most of all, to yourself.
Mr. Keaton, sorry to interrupt, but does this look better? I had my mom take it in a bit. Rachel looks awesome. This is getting as surreal as last night.
Looking good, Rach.
Very cool.
Exquisite Rachel, as always.
Mr. Keaton, I'm still having trouble with... My affections are then most humble. I have no ambition to see a goodlier man. I mean, does she really mean that?
Especially because I just straight out told her I've been banging all the ladies.
Yeah, that is hard. We've talked about that line forever. We need a fresh perspective.
What is happening?
The question is, are Miranda's feelings of instant passion for Ferdinand just inexperience in dramatic circumstances, or has she actually just met the love of her life? What do you think? Miranda's an idiot because falling in love is stupid. What is she, 12?
Actually, she's about 15, so your point, whoever you are, about being an idiot or being naive, is well taken.
Okay.
Thanks, Mr. Keaton.
Nice.
See you later, guys.
You got one, Gaio.
I have first period improv with a class full of freshmen now.
So why did she pull her in there? What's this about?
Your eye looks fabulous. Where'd you get it done? What?
A psychic panda? Thank you so
Just
much for
kidding.
the hands up.
That asshole really clocked you. It was
Now that we've officially met Rachel Amber.
I'll just be a
Thank
minute.
you.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, why am I here again? Oh, could you grab my belt for me? I think it's in my bag over there. Yeah. Sure.
Rachel just has that aura,
Okay.
right? Is that what it
Get
is?
the belt. Don't say any stupid shit and don't, like, fall down. Should be doable, right?
Let me just leave. Let me just leave. I love you, Psychic Panda. Thank you. Oh, what's this?
RA will suck as Prospera. If VC had any talent, maybe she would have gotten the part.
Talent? Is that what got Mr. K to cast you? Slut?
Guess they don't call it Drama Lab for nothing.
Oh, I can comment? Does this count as a tagging?
What to say, what to say.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Playing the part of the bitter, passed over, talentless hack. VC.
Nice. Is that added? Oh. What? Rachel, there she is. How do you describe Rachel Amber? I've been trying to find the right words ever since we met. The crazy thing about Rachel is that I really should hate her guts. I mean, she's a straight A student, beloved by everyone at school, including students and teachers. She's super into acting, and I hear she even does modeling on the side, which I imagine her DA dad and Stepford housewife mom support her in. It all sounds like a recipe for awfulness. And yet, Rachel somehow is nothing like the privileged golden child type you'd expect. She's not like any type, actually. She's probably the most surprising person I've ever met. And that's not just because when we met, she was helping me take down some skeevy buttholes at a rock show, but it's just this feeling she gives off. Like when you're with her, anything is possible. It really sounds like I have a crush on her, doesn't it? Here's hoping she reveals something really horrible about herself soon, like a stamp collection or a love for cat memes. Excuse me, what's wrong with cat memes? What's wrong with cat memes? Why are we singling out cat memes? Something to make her a little less indescribably awesome. No, I'm saying, I feel like Rachel Amber has this vibe to her. I can even feel it in the game. She's just like
This
cool.
poster definitely says something.
And it's kind of really sad to know her fate.
Hey now, sharing is caring.
Pencils for stage manager only, aka Steph.
To internet or not to internet? I have feelings about this. Most of them. Why do theater kids?
So
take
we already
themselves
read
so
that.
seriously?
So Rachel Amber playing Prospera. A newcomer to Blackwell Academy, Rachel Amber blew the doors off her audition with a heartbreaking reading of Blanche from Tennessee Williams. A streetcar named Desiree. Other interests include athletics, debate team, booster fundraising, local history, and nature. Rachel hopes to one day grace the stages of Broadway and the silver screen of Hollywood. Nathan Prescott playing Caliban, a favorite son of the oldest and most influential family in Arcadia Bay. Nathan hopes this performance of The Tempest will only further the legacy of the Prescott name at Blackwell Academy. Playing Caliban has been a challenge for the sophomore who enjoys sports, photography, and casual hangouts with his many friends. Okay. This is really sad. This is really sad. Dana Ward playing Miranda. A sophomore, Dana has performed in 2 other productions at Blackwell Academy since her freshman year. Dana enjoys football, Go Bigfoots, social media, and school dances. She hopes to be a member of the Vortex Club when she's a senior. Hayden Jones playing Ferdinand. This show marks the introduction of Hayden Jones to Blackwell Academy's drama club. He auditioned on a dare and, as it turns out, actually really digs acting. A sophomore, his other interests include playing sports, herbals, and taking long walks in the woods. Hey Valerie! How are you? Welcome back. Juliet Watson playing Ariel. Juliet's primary interests include journalism and social activism, but she's very excited to be debuting this spring in the role of Ariel. The capricious and powerful spirit Prospera has enchanted and bound to do her magical bidding. Travis Keaton. A veteran of Broadway, Travis Wilbury Keaton serves the prestigious Blackwell Academy as a teacher of the dramatic arts, mentor, and friend. He hopes his humble reinterpretation of Shakespeare's masterpiece can inspire the next generation of the country's leaders to strive for greatness and never to forget his motto, Ars Gratia Artis, Asha blah 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 blah. So I just realized, are we gonna see Jefferson? Because pass. Oh, all right. Blackwell Academy players, The Tempest. Stage manager, Steph Gingrich. Oh, nice. Tech crew, Adam. Sound, Brooke. Program. Special thanks to Principal Wells, Rose Amber, Caroline Prescott. All right. Got the gist there.
That's the nicest backpack I've seen in my life.
Let's see, anything else I can interact with before?
I guess the Prescott donation doesn't cover this.
Pencil fund? For all the pencils that have been taken from the stage
If
manager?
I'd known acting meant getting to play with weapons, I totally would have auditioned for the Tempest. Should be life is drama. Sweet caller, Pepe.
Okay. Let's grab the pencil.
Rachel looks so happy here.
Being nosy.
There's Rachel's belt.
All right, let's try not to trip.
Guess I'll go give this to Rachel now. Rachel Amber, drama star and guardian angel. I still can't believe that was her last night. Oh, sometimes you just gotta turn up the heat.
Where are the pencils? I know it was you, Hayden. It's funny.
Must be 100 costumes in here. Am I the only student who's not in this show?
Reality. We know what we are, but know not what we may be. It's crazy how many people tag on the walls here. It's crazy. Hey, Cree. Thank you for the hydrate. It's going. We're playing Before the Storm. I'm still on the first episode. I don't know how much I have left. Okay. So now we're playing as Chloe. How are you doing? How was your day? Your Winnings Day?
I'm gonna guess it's from Logan.
Dana, you're very beautiful. Do you want to go out? I would be into that. Logan. Guess who? Logan. Guess who? Oh my gosh. Boys. Stop.
Rachel?
I was just thinking that too.
Yes. Thank you.
I know. Still on episode 1. And this DLC only has 3 episodes plus a bonus. Oh, I'm glad you're done too. Now you can just relax. What are you gonna have for dinner? Throw the belt over, bring it to her? Throw it over, like have it hanging? Or are we just gonna toss it over and it's gonna hit her in the head? I'll bring it to her. Nice. You're doing such a good job.
I really liked your costume.
Thanks. So?
Just be like, yeet. I used to have an earring like that. Where it was like a feather earring and then the other earring was just chains. I loved things like that, man, where they weren't matching.
How about a belt instead?
Haven't thought that far. Are you hungry though? You gotta be hungry.
I'll let you finish changing now.
Chloe Price.
Rachel Amber.
Last night was amazing.
Yeah. Rachel's really cool. I'm finally getting a little bit more of Rachel. We've just seen her a little bit and she's cool.
I'd never seen Firewalk live. Pretty fierce show.
We'll have to do it again. To tell the truth, I went to bed last night wishing it never had to end. But then I thought, why? Why does it have to end?
Is that a rhetorical
She
question?
is.
How would you like to join me on a little field trip?
Ditch class? You mean it?
Is that weird?
No, it's awesome.
This is...
I hoped you'd say that. Now about that eye, that is a hell
This is
of a battle
Rachel.
scar. Do you want me to cover it up with some makeup?
the girl we were looking for all of the first game. So this is a prequel. Oh, nice. So you need to go grocery shopping again? Gosh, Lee. Why do we have to go grocery shopping multiple times? awful. Makeup? Nah.
Are you kidding? This is a badge of honor.
Respect. Let's get the hell out of here.
I'm good without the makeup. Right? Is that what she offered? You also need to get groceries? I know, right? Because capitalism. Bullcrap, right? I do too, but it's fine.
Sure you don't
We'll
want to
live.
just grab the bus or?
Nope. If we're gonna go rogue, we're doing it right.
How did they just click like this? It's so
What the hell
cool.
am I getting
Love
into
that.
here?
So it makes it seem like it's such polar opposites, but they're not. Ooh.
Where does this thing go?
North? Maybe we'll end up in Seattle.
Chloe Rizmaster Price. Yeah,
Pull
for
up a
sure.
chair, Price. The view's amazing.
How's it going, Truly? How you doing?
Rachel wants me to pull up a chair. Maybe one of these crates.
Hello. Look.
There's my chair.
Is that the chair? Okay, let's look around some more then. Symbols?
Guess we're not the first ones to hop on this
What have you been
train.
up to, Truly?
I wonder what the symbols mean. Whoa, Nathan's dad is a Terminator?
Are you kidding me?
That totally checks
Are
out.
you kidding me, Truly? It took me forever to beat the first game. I'm still on episode 1 of this game and I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I think I'm just now at the halfway mark based on my graffiti. I don't know. You tell me. Sounds about right? Really? Sounds about right because me or sounds about right because game? No one caught it? Lame. You ain't saying nothing? Widgets are us. 601 highway. Blah, 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 blah. Notice of termination? No.
I feel pretty confident there's going to be a dead body in here.
Oh, don't say stuff like that, Chloe. Let's check my... Oh, I got a message from Elliot. Oh. Hey, why weren't you in chem? Everything okay? Yep. What happened with Drew? People saying you were awesome. Yo, let's talk later. Okay. 4 hours? Why are you making a crying face, Valerie? What? Yeah, we should definitely get our Pokeballs back, but I don't think that will ever happen, unfortunately. All right. Have I ever told you about Nathan Prescott, aka Spoiled Pee-Pee Baby? Anyway, you know that old question about what if you could go back in time and get rid of Hitler? Well, I worry I just stopped that getting rid of when I got between Nathan and a butt beating by Drew. Football jock and all-around angry teenager. Maybe I'm getting soft in my old age. Spoke to Elliot too. He was super nice as always. He wanted to hang out as always. And I was non-committal as always. Poor guy. He's super persistent. It must be hard trying to give a poop about me. Speaking of giving a poop, I actually played a game with Steph and Mikey this morning. It wasn't terrible, but I'm not sure I have the energy to consistently care that much about anything. I probably should be concerned about how little a poop I give these days. Truly shop. But that would mean giving a poop. Wouldn't it? Chloe, catch the zzz. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, when is she finally going to talk about Rachel Amber? Fine, you nosy biatch. Here it is. Rachel Amber is the most popular girl at school, and she's super into hanging out with me all of a sudden. Like this morning, when she pulled me into the drama lab and asked for my expert opinion about true love in front of the whole class. I told her, no, I didn't. I improvised. True love is baloney. Of course, Mr. Keaton, the drama teacher, actually seemed to agree with me. Then Rachel brought me into her dressing room. Gotta say, that was the quickest I've gone from meeting someone to helping them get dressed. But that's Rachel. She doesn't give a F. She just lets it hang all out. Then Rachel hatched this crazy plan for us to skip school together that involves jumping onto a train. You know, like kids ditched school in the 60s, the 1860s. Stay tuned, Max. I have a feeling there will be a lot more to tell you soon. Chloe, Love Doctor. I love that she writes to Max. It's a little sad, but it's also really cool.
Just another typical day, skipping school with Rachel Amber.
I can totally fit there. Why do I have to move this?
Thing's heavier than it looks.
Be prepared? For what?
Guess I should sit down.
For what? For what?
I was supposed to read Huck Finn in English last year. Now I'm living it. Price 1. Twain 0.
Swear you give me high blood pressure. Alright, we get to graffiti.
We see humans, but no humanity. Everybody is somebody, but no one wants to be themselves. Some
That's really
preachy
nice
graffiti
handwriting.
Up in this train.
That's your job. You succeed. You excel.
Everybody lies.
What the 60s were like?
like that.
No. That would be kind of cool though. But then again, things were very unequal. There was no equality. So maybe not. Alright, we're sitting.
Alright, Chloe. You're on a freaking train with Rachel freaking Amber. Play it cool.
Play it
Is this
cool.
Nervousness? Is that what this feeling is? Wish Max were here so I could ask. Should I make small talk? Is that what people do?
I feel like she's making a stank face. Nice weather. Say nothing. I'm good. I can sit in silence just fine.
So, it's kind of weird that we're hanging out.
You mean because I don't hang out with anyone and I don't have any friends?
You have friends.
Well, I used to.
Wompy!
Singular.
Thank you so
Her name
much
is
for
Max,
the
but she left for
raid.
greener, more northern pastures.
How are you?
That
Thank you. W's. How was the stream? What'd you play today? Say thanks, remain silent. Say thanks.
Hey, so I want to say thanks.
For pulling you out of school?
No, dummy. Thanks for last night.
Ah,
If you hadn't shown up,
Oh,
assholes
nice.
abound in
How'd
our
it go?
community.
You played survival?
I owe
That
you.
scared you? Ha!
That's for sure.
Keeping you on your toes.
Is that why you came along?
Are you suggesting I should need a reason to ditch school?
I bet you're wondering what we're doing.
The thought occurred, yeah.
Nice.
Well, I wanted some company.
Barely survived survival.
That's it.
Good to fucking go. Anything beats another second in Blackwell.
You really hate it there, don't you?
You don't? Right. What reason would Rachel Amber have for hating Blackwell Academy? Your high school royalty.
You don't know me. Yet. Let's do something fun.
Agree. Flirt. Agree.
Okay, I'm listening.
2 truths and a lie.
Ooh.
What?
I think we should play 2 truths and a lie. It's a game where each person offers up 3 facts about themselves, 2 of which are the truth, and 1 of which is
a lie.
Right. And then the other person has to guess which is which.
I hated playing this game. Hated it. 2 truths and a lie. That was always what people would use that as an icebreaker when you're, because I hate talking in front of like a big group of people. I hate it. I get so nervous, you know? And it's like if they put you on the spot, you know, you're sitting. I remember we did that when I was taking a college class, and it was a room of like, what, maybe 50 people, and they're like, oh, let's go in a circle, 2 truths and a lie. I'm like, oh, this is gonna take forever. Plus I'm like freaking out, and I'm like, what's gonna be a lie? What am I gonna lie about? What am I gonna lie about? You know? You tend to read people well. I think I do too. I think I can read people pretty well. Yeah. What? See, I would say let's play, but the thing is that I can't see y'all. I can't see y'all. Y'all can see me. That's unfair. So we're not gonna play this game. Thank you for the hydrate, Womps. It's literally your life? What do you mean? You have to do 2 truths and a lie every day? That sounds fun. Then you can just make stuff all the time. Be like, I have royalty in my bloodline. Bow down to me. That's the truth.
Sounds fun. You're on.
Talking in front of a crowd? Really? I would hate that. But that's a choice.
I'll start.
Did you make that choice?
First, I'm ambidextrous.
What do you do?
Second, I was born in New York, the land of fashion and Broadway, to which I will one day return.
You chose to?
When my heinous exile here in Arcadia Bay
That's
comes to
cool.
an end.
So you don't have that fear.
I've never been.
That it doesn't phase you.
Not a
Hi,
world
Jennifer.
traveler?
Not yet, at least.
If you could travel
That's
anywhere,
cool.
where would you
That's
go?
cool.
Russia, Greece, Kathmandu?
Do you get royalties, Wick?
Kathmandu.
One day,
That's
I'm
cool.
going to climb Everest.
Yeah, I guess there's always going to be that little
I thought
bit,
moving away
just a
from Arcadia Bay was
bit of
ambitious.
anxiety, right?
What's your
I'm
third
good,
thing?
thank you.
My third thing?
Thank you for asking.
2 truths and a lie.
Too far
You
removed.
say 3 things.
Right. I'm a Leo. Meow.
Meow.
Okay, so ambidextrous, born in New York, and a Leo. Gotcha.
So, which is the lie?
You seem more like a Cali girl to me.
Damn, Price, not bad. Long Beach, in fact. West Coast.
Ah,
is the best
gotcha.
coast.
Yeah.
I've only ever lived in Oregon, so nothing to compare it to, I guess.
Then we'll have to change
Well,
that one day.
you gotta boss him around, right, Panda? You gotta tell him how
Okay,
it's done.
Your turn, Price.
And you gotta
First
have that, you know, I
Right.
know what you did last summer
Something about
kind of vibe,
myself.
you know?
Should I start things off with a lie or with the truth? Or should I cheat? Let's see how good she really is.
Or
at
should
this.
I cheat? Let's start with the truth. Good. Well, as long as you love what you do, man, that makes me happy. You tell them how it's done. Truly. You tell them. Keep them on their toes, right? So a truth, right?
I love science. Seriously, I think Neil deGrasse Tyson is the shit.
Huh.
Why was she too specific? She was too specific about it. Been doing it for 14 years? Hell yeah. Good job, man. So this is a lie. I'm in a band?
I'm secretly the lead guitarist of an
Oh my
all-girl
gosh,
Misfits
that's an
cover band
awful
called the
lie.
Misfits.
Impressive.
That is an awful lie. Oh my gosh.
I used to want to be a pirate when I grow up. I
These
kinda
are
still do.
awful. She does not know how to play the game. She does not know how to play. I don't want to cheat though.
You're
We're
hella
not cheaters here. We don't cheat. No.
Hella?
Who says that? It's a Cali thing. Anyway, I think I have your number. Of course you wanted to be a pirate. Sail the open seas, buckle swash, plunder secret treasure. So, pirate. Obviously true.
Why are we trying to flirt? All right, screw it.
Maybe you'd like to be my first mate.
Oh, are you accepting applications?
Considering it.
I feel it. I feel the connection.
Okay. You say you love science, but you are failing chemistry.
You're saying failing chemistry means I hate science?
Or that Blackwell doesn't inspire your best work.
Well, sure.
It's not for everyone. I get that. Anyway, school sucks, but you love science. I'm gonna say true. So let's talk about this lead guitarist.
Lead
business.
guitarist.
Show.
As much as I'd love to be a groupie to your
Right?
all-girl
Where are they
cover band,
going?
The Misfits. I'm gonna have to call lie on that one.
There's no way you'd ever be a groupie.
Okay, that's fair. Backup dancer
with vocals.
Obviously.
Where are they going, right, Julie?
The problem
We're heading
is
back to Cali.
Your hand is smooth.
Nice, Malik.
You don't play guitar. Pity too. You'd look hot on stage.
Oh, snap. She's making me blush.
So, if my math is correct, you told me 2 truths and 1 lie.
What? You expected me to cheat?
Winners make their own rules, Chloe.
You are crazy good at this game.
A lifetime of studying the human condition.
I'm impressed.
Well, I'm impressed.
I bet it's hard to impress Chloe Price. I'm gonna feel good about that one. When your dad is the district attorney, I guess lying
You know, you're
is
probably right.
something you're used
You're
to.
probably not even bullcrapping right now.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I know who to call if I need to get out of a ticket then. Not that I have a right of my own. Car first, embarrassing number of moving violations second.
Hey, thanks for trusting me.
Trusting you?
You played the game. And not everyone would admit to wanting to be a pirate.
Oh yeah? So you have
But eye
specific
patches are
ones that you
so
stick to,
cool.
Psychic Panda?
And rum is delicious. I guess. You opened up a lot. That's all.
It's not a big deal.
That's
I
awesome.
hate to break it to you, but
For
Chloe
sure,
Price
Malik.
is not exactly renowned throughout Arcadia Bay as a bastion
Dangerous.
of trust and empathy.
I trust you. Trust is hard. She's cool, man. I like her. I trust you.
I'm just not really
I'll go to
into
the ends of the
touchy-feely
world
shit,
for you, man.
But I feel like I can trust you.
Yeah?
I got on this train with you, didn't I?
Fair point.
Wouldn't mind listening to some music.
Truly.
Hey, wanna listen?
beautiful bracelet. I've had it, I guess, since I was a kid in Long Beach. It reminds me that there's more to experience out there than just Arcadia Bay. Maybe one day I'll go back to Long Beach. Or anywhere but here. Maybe sooner than later.
Me too. Arcadia Bay can suck a bag of dicks.
Sometimes I feel like I've got no reason to stay. Don't be surprised.
Man, she stares into your
if
soul.
One day, I'm just out of here.
Let me know if you need an accomplice.
Check it out. We're here.
Into your soul,
What?
man.
Where is here? Jump and find out. Did you say jump? Jump!
All right, let's go. Let's jump. I ain't scared.
Fuck it.
Why wouldn't I jump? I ain't scared. Oh, what's this? What's this? Loading screen? Seriously? Oh, are we at the junkyard? Oh no. You're a little late, Gaio. It's a little late. That was 7 minutes ago. I did, Elise. This is still the first episode. I'm still on the first one. Pretty sure. They literally went down the block. I know. Yeah, I'm 4 hours in, man. Still on the first episode. It's crazy. Oh, you were checking something? Okay. Tobanga! It's Tobanga! You guys!
Hey, it's actually a pretty nice view.
Glad you approve. And as your reward for making it up here, I have a new game for us to play.
Another one?
I like
Another
games.
one.
Deal with it. This is one I learned in theater class. It's all about improvisation.
Games. I don't. Okay.
So far, what I've learned about you is that you're into acting, lying, and playing games.
What's your point?
That you're either full of imagination or full of shit.
Let me know when you figure out which one. This game involves spying on people from afar. Luckily, we've got some high-tech surveillance equipment right here. Let's fire it up.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Just gonna break it. Right?
That blows.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, shit. That was my last quarter. You?
Quarterless.
Damn.
Hey, maybe I can MacGyver something up. I've been told I'm pretty handy.
Oh yeah? Let's see what you got.
Yeah. We ain't even got a quarter.
Rachel really wants to use this viewfinder. I'd love to get it working for her.
Okay. Mikey? Sorry about Drew. Not your fault. My brother's not always a butthole. Just most of the time? Forget it. Oh, Chloe. Well, she got a mouth on her, man. Did we ever play Two Truths and a Lie? You would have been terrible at it. We could have called it Two Truths and... Oh gosh, can I take it back? Sorry for lying. Please, the guilt hurts. Two Truths and a Lie should be a class in school. Feel like I learned a lot. For example, Rachel is ambidextrous. She's a Leo and she's from California. I also learned that I still have lots more to learn about lying. Rachel read me like an open book. Her lie was awful. awful. She knew I wasn't in an all-female cover band. Basically, she's a human lie detector. Have I mentioned that we were on a train? It was pretty cool. Sitting there and watching the world fly by, then we jumped off it and wound up in some crazy butt park of north of town. No big deal. Captain Chloe Bluebeard, Scourge of Arcadia Bay. All right, let's see what we have for graffiti. Unalived white guy, happy brat, the old car. Okay. Investigate.
Huh. Looks like I might be able to pry it open with the right
Oh
tool.
yeah, it's kind of broken right there.
This whole day is out of order, but in the best possible way. Damn, that's an old tree. Wait, does this sign say butt rot?
Oregon white oak, aka Gary Oak. Accumulation State Park iconic white oak tree is one of the oldest in the Pacific Northwest. Its curved, share-like growth patterns reflects the Native American custom of shaping such trees to mark trails or detonate areas of cultural importance. Estimates age the tree at 400 to 450 years old through interior butt rot. There it is. Prevents more accurate analysis. A scar on the northern end of the trunk attests to the tree's survival of a direct lightning strike approximately 200 years ago. 42 feet tall, diameter at breast height, 64 inches. Cross section, the narrow rings indicate times of drought, disease, or regrowth from wildfire.
The lonely oak looks lonely. Guess even trees have outcasts.
Who's that down there?
Looks like this one might actually be working.
So why didn't she use that one? Jesus. He needs Jesus. History?
This Blackwell guy sure liked founding stuff that was already there. Founders keepers, I guess.
History of Overlook Park. Blackwell's expedition. This spot marks the terminus of Ezekiel Blackwell's expedition westward to found the townships of Culmination and Arcadia Bay. On March 14th, 1838, Blackwell and a group of Pentecostal settlers left Independence, Missouri for Oregon. On March 3rd, 1839, Blackwell's expedition arrived at Overlook Park. Upon seeing the Pacific Ocean from this location, Blackwell determined the expedition and founded the town of Culmination. The group later returned south to find Arcadia Bay. So named for Blackwell's veneration for the area's natural beauty and desire to live in harmony with its native peoples. Culmination Peak, renamed Culmination State Park, was designated as a state park in 1997 by order Governor John Kichhaber. Northwest Valor statue built in 1992. Nice, we get a little history lesson. Initials.
Yuck. Cliche much, AW and BW?
Who did that? Who did that in their youngin' years? Did y'all write on a tree? Do I read bedtime stories? Oh, see, I was just thinking too in my head while I was reading all that. I was like, oh my gosh, this is so much for me to read right now. I'm being so self-conscious of my voice. And I forgot to breathe because I'm nervous. But thank you, truly. I do not read bedtime stories, though. Thank you for the follow, Raystar25. I appreciate that.
I guess nature doesn't quite provide.
Thank you.
I wonder if I could use this to get the clutter out.
Oh, man. I know. I'm such a bad mom. Why are you telling all of chat that I'm a bad mother to you, Valerie? I'm reading right now. Does that make up for it? A golden must catch. And X did that on a tree. Oh, really? I've never done it. I've just carved my own initials. Good. I'm glad. In honor of Martin Lewis Prescott, Arcadia Bay's greatest son. Ew, gross. Can I really go over here? Oh my gosh. All right, I need to make sure I look at everything over here. Should I scare them? Oh, thank you, Valerie. I have redeemed myself with games. Do it? Do what? Carve my initials? What's this way? Oh my gosh. Oh, it doesn't look like...
I don't want to head
yeah,
down there just yet.
I can't do that just yet. Alright. Look at the way she walks. She's got like a little pep in her step, you know?
If Max were here, she'd probably take a black and white photograph and call it Innocence Lost. Or
A
some
power
shit.
lifter? No way.
That is the look of a person who is used to getting what she wants. Wonder what that feels like.
I got the Goldane. I'm gonna speak to her.
I'm thinking about prying open that viewfinder.
Good.
Got a knife on you?
A knife?
Yeah. My mom took mine.
No. How about a nail file?
Is it a metal one? Oh, dope.
I guess you could stab someone with a nail file.
You sure can. Don't underestimate the nail file.
Oh, right. Sure. Let's try it.
We got a message from Victoria? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick, and then we're gonna explore a little bit more, and then break open this viewfinder. Okay. Okay, Truly. My bad. Yes. My little
Not a
kitty woke
knife,
up.
but it's something.
She's awake. Hi, baby. Do y'all hear her little caller? From giving a kitty a treat. Oh my gosh. I know. It just kept going, Truly, if you know what I mean. Like a racehorse.
What to do with this nail file? The
A
possibilities are,
racehorse.
well, pretty limited.
Hi, Toru. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna get down? What are you doing? She's stretching. Okay. Now she's gonna go get a treat. She's gonna go get a treat. You didn't know you needed? Oh, all right. I'm glad I could provide.
Maybe I can pry something with this nail file.
All right. Where's my controller? Here we are. Always. I'm here for you. Where's my kitty cam? There it is. All right. Let's explore.
Dwight Mueller really killed it with this statue of an explorer guy. Where are all my explorer ladies at, though? Probably at home, washing laundry and spitting out kids.
Spitting
Fuck
out
you,
kids?
Dwight.
Spitting out kids. Oh, that's messed up. So do I want to scare them? Maybe there's something
Get
in
outta
the
here,
trash.
woodland creatures. Have some self-respect.
Now there's birds. What do the birds do? Scare birds?
This trash can is in pretty high demand. Bye, you fools.
Hi, Toru. And then the squirrels are back? Okay, well. I'm gonna just leave that be then.
I've got a new tool. Neato.
I've been saying sorry all morning. I admit it was really dumb to lock the keys in the car. You've been on me for 3 hours.
Who's done that? Who's locked their keys in the car before? Have you?
Wait, is that the same AW as before? Not afraid of commitment, I see.
It's only happened to me twice. And the first time it amazes me that I was so easily able to break into my car. It was unbelievably easy to not damage anything and break into my car. And shortly after that, I locked my keys in my car again, like not a week later. And I was like, what is happening? It's like one of those things where you drop your phone once after not dropping it for so long. And then all of a sudden you're dropping your phone all the time. It is before the storm. Recently? Oh my gosh. So did you have to call someone to help get your keys out, or were you able to also break into your car? We are playing as Chloe, not a damn. We's here.
Maybe I can pry something out of the snail file. Whoa, that's badass.
Ah, well, it'll be uploaded eventually, and it'll be on the
It's
Purple app.
official. I'm
Twice?
learning way more ditching
Nice,
school
like
than I ever
me.
do in class.
It was so easy to break. I broke into it with a shoelace. A shoelace. Good job, Valerie. But that was years ago. But it has happened, and I feel like that's one thing that everyone should experience at least once in their life, is locking your keys in your car. Unless, I mean, then if you have those cars, remember those cars back in the day that they were releasing with freaking keypads to unlock your car? Keypads. Silly. That's silly. Go feed your demons. Hello, Aaron. For sure. But just saying, at least once. Yeah, there's doors with numbers on them, so you can press them in a certain sequence and it unlocks your door. It's probably because people were locking their keys in their car so much at a time and at a specific point in time. A Salisan tribe totem pole. The raven stands for transformation. Its grinning face betrays its trickster spirit. The raven has many ancient stories among the Salisan and other native peoples. Some say the raven helped create the first man. The raven is to be respected, never trusted. Your car doesn't allow it? Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think nowadays it's a lot harder to do that, you know, because when you leave your car, it'll like beep at you now if you have the keys in the car, or is everything okay, E? Please don't ever apologize. Babies come first. Absolutely. I hope everything's okay though. Was it just a routine checkup? Does it beep at you?
My hierarchy of needs goes pot, then beer, then wine. Still, wino has a classy ring to it.
Actually, I think my car might let me lock my keys in there, now that I think about it. What does it do for you, Malik? Does it just unlock automatically?
If you're going to argue in public, at least have the decency to make it about something interesting. Hey, spare some change?
Sorry, we might have some leftover food when we're done.
What? No, I'm not. What kind of food?
This place has really gone downhill.
Shh. She's right there.
Oh, love root beer. Love it. Did you ever get McDonald's yesterday? Picnickers.
A file's not a knife, but it's something.
Picnickers. Oh, so when you're in the car with the keys? Good. With the barbecue sauce?
What to do with this nail file? The possibility. There's got to be something freeing about being able to build your home wherever you are, from whatever is around you.
The Blue Jay. Okay, so I don't really see anything else. I'll do one more lap around. Can I look in your
Maybe
cooler?
I can try something with this nail file.
Yes. Yes, I understand that. I understand, Chloe. I'm taking too long for her. I'm taking too long. E, thank you so much for the let him cook. Thank you.
I've got a new tool.
Just in case.
Neato.
Are we gonna contemplate? I don't think I've contemplated. I gotta take
Just a
Toru
day in the park
to the vet next
with
month.
Rachel Amber.
I'm nervous.
You know when something kind of amazing is happening, you don't always stop to think about it right away? And then when you do think about it, you start thinking about it a lot. And the more you think about it, the crazier it seems until pretty soon you're psyching yourself out and then everything turns to shit. Yeah. Let's not do that today.
Oh no. Had a stomach bug. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if it was getting filtered. Hey Ray. Welcome back, my friend. You feeling better? It'll be okay. So, the stomach bug, did your puppy eat something it shouldn't have eaten? Did you go get some dinner, Ray? That's nice.
File's not a knife, but it's something.
That's really nice that it does that, Malik.
Looks like this one might actually be working.
All right, let's pry this open.
Damn it. It always looks so easy in the movies. Wonder if I can find something sturdier to use.
I thought that would be too easy. Way too easy. That you got no bedtime stories? There are recordings of me out there for the world to see, including you. Which terrifies me, actually. Oh my gosh. Alright, there's got to be something else over here. The bench to get the placard? Is that what it is? Unscrew. This is stronger. It's already missing a screw. Littering.
Stealing a dedication plate takes...
I was doing my once over, Ray, but thank you. Can I scroll up? A seal. Wow, she typed a lot. Can I go up, please? Are we done? Oh my gosh, why won't it let me scroll? Oh yeah, Victoria. Ew. Chloe Price. I heard some effed up stuff from Nathan about you. Gross. Who do you think you are? He doesn't need you, you dumb F up. Go back to your trailer. By the way, Rachel Amber obviously played you last night. You'll be lucky if she ever talks to you again. Oh snap, why didn't I see that? I'm so hurt. This is just the beginning. Ooh. Victoria is mean. She is really mean. She's got major issues. All right, pry open.
Prescott power activate.
Totally, totally. Bubba, I caught a Eevee this morning. So excited. I caught a Eevee. Not this morning, this afternoon. At the very beginning of stream.
I don't want to boast, so I'll let you do it for me.
Chloe Price, you are truly the viewfinder.
Are you crop dusting
I
truly?
stand in awe of your powers.
It really is. And I also learned that that isn't the original voice actor either.
Rachel smells like jasmine. Is she smelling me right now too? Really should have showered this morning.
So she has a crush on her.
All right, here's the game. You find some people for us to spy on, and then you and I will act out what they're saying and thinking.
That's it? I do that in my head during, like, every class.
Romance. You were running away from your kids.
Let's give it a try.
Don't lie, you were crop dusting. Crop dusting the kids.
Hey, what do you say we barbecue some squirrels when we're done here?
God.
Just so they can stay away. You've been fed. Oh, nice. Welcome over here, Ray. We got a speed walker.
Think this guy's married to a nutritionist? He's all like, I'm not allowed to eat this stuff at home. So...
Guys, that looks amazing. Do you see that burger? And do you see those fries? Cree, go get a burger and go get some fries. Please. Please. Pretty please. Because his mouth is still full.
I'm so glad I became a lawyer. I love getting paid in fries.
Do you think he represents the Hamburglar?
Wouldn't he be paid in hamburgers then?
The sub shop ran out of bread though. That's awful. How does that even happen? How does that even happen? Okay, so let's go up. Make sure I get everything. Okay. Just do the zigzag. We're doing the zigzag.
They totally stole my third grade art project.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ray.
Wow, you made that?
Can't you tell?
It does have a certain gives zero fucks quality that I recognize.
They totally stole my third grade art project. Wow. You
I wanted to
made
look
that,
at it
can't you
again.
tell?
It does have a certain
I was
gives
trying to
zero
figure out what
fucks
was happening with
quality
its
that I
tail.
recognize.
Busier than expected? On hump day? On a Wednesday? You'd be surprised how busy Wednesday. I mean, your days are the busiest on Wednesdays. They should have better prepared. How dare they? How dare they? Oh, look, there's the couple. I think that's who we're supposed to find. Oh, no, there's another one. Let's do this. Speedwalker.
Loving this guy. What's he thinking right now?
Super
No matter
wedgie.
how fast I go, I'll never outwalk this wedgie.
That's so tragic, but also beautiful in its own way.
This is really cheesy.
Sweet beanie. What do you suppose she's thinking? Nature's Wi-Fi.
They are cute, but it's
Maybe there's a
really,
squirrel family around here with
really cheesy.
broadband.
If only I could guess their password. We love nuts 69.
Oh my
Fingers and
gosh.
our baby's 13.
Too soon.
Oh my gosh. You don't know what to eat. Is there... Oh, what about the wings place? Or the little, that has really good
Who's
chicken
next?
parm. Oh, was I taking too long?
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hog the viewfinder.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Jackpot. Commence makeout session in 3, 2, 1.
I was wondering
Nailed
who
it.
this lady was.
Damn, they are really going at it.
This seems bad.
Wait, you're a prostitute?
Rachel
But
isn't
I'm a
saying
prostitute.
anything.
Now who gets paid?
What's happening?
Rachel? Hey, are you alright?
What are we doing?
Excuse me?
Last I checked, you're supposed to be Chloe Price. Yet we've been ditching now for hours, and we haven't even gotten wasted yet. That's got to be against some school ditching rule.
What?
I don't know. I might still be hungover from last night.
Wrong answer. You don't ask a girl out and then not buy her a drink.
What? You hijacked me, woman. Am I tripping? She's tripping.
They have a bottle of wine. Let's steal it.
Okay. Or we could go try to find a liquor store instead.
No. You shouldn't bring alcohol to a public park if you're not willing to share it with everybody, right? And fuck it. I just want to take something that's not mine. All right. I'm going in. Try to keep up.
Oh, you make yourself the chicken parm.
Can
Well,
we help you?
I love chicken Alfredo. Get it.
Oh my god.
Chicken Alfredo all the way. I prefer chicken Alfredo.
Holy shit. Talk about committing to a performance. Better act fast.
Alfredo's your fave? Mine too. Why is she doing this at like 5 miles?
Oh, thank God. Please, this girl is in trouble.
What am I supposed to do? Y'all are the adults. Oh, okay. All
I need
right.
to get these two to focus on Rachel so I can swipe
Okay.
the wine.
What are you waiting for? Go!
And now on a Wednesday.
Don't look at me. Look at Baywatch over here. I don't remember how to do CPR. Wah. It's time to nut up or shut up.
Watch out. I'm going to check her pulse. That's on her neck, right?
I still think you should go get help. There's a ranger station on the other side of the park.
Oh, I'm doing
point.
2
We'll
conversations?
keep watch while you go.
Oh, shit. That sounds like rabies to me.
Rabies?
Yep. Definitely rabies. Better pay close attention to make sure she doesn't try to bite you.
Okay, okay. You can do this. I can't do it.
Pathetic. Look, he's clearly useless. This woman needs help from someone who actually knows what they're doing. Hey, look at me! Do you want to be locked out of the car of life forever? Or are you ready to break in there and seize the keys to your potential?
Oh my god. You're right.
Right? For sure, Gaio.
Hey, wow! I'm all better now. You saved my life. From the bottom of my heart.
Leg day? Oh my gosh, you're still working out?
Good
Do
work,
a light
everyone.
leg day, Malik.
Peace out.
Light leg day.
That was incredible. You're a hero.
All is forgiven.
I guess I am.
Okay, that's not how we drink wine, but okay.
Here.
Exactly. All right.
Thanks. I could use a drink after trying to keep up with you.
Breathe. Breathe.
I am excessively sober right now. Right. Okay. Guess we're leaving now.
I wonder if I missed a graffiti. All that backwash. I know. You know all about that backwash, right? With your little demons. Dang, they're still working on that bottle?
Whoa. Hey, check this out. What?
Oh, the junkyard. The foreshadowing. Can you imagine people who played the prequel first? And then they played the first Life is Strange? It does not. Good. Good, Malik. Listen to your body.
Great. It's a pile of trash. Yeah. An awesome pile of trash. Let's explore. You have fun, Chloe. I'm gonna go sit down. Rachel's been acting kind of standoffish ever since we left the park. What's her deal?
Is it? What about it do you feel is making you see her in a different light? Is there anything specific? For me, I still kind of see Chloe how we see her in the first one, where she's kind of troubled, you know, and she's dealing with a lot of the same things. I think things really heightened when Rachel disappeared. But what about it is making you like her more? Because you're seeing that Rachel is maybe a bad influence? Oh, hey, Doobiesoft. Good morning. How was your nap?
I've heard that actors are moody, but wow, Rachel. I'm not moody. I just need some space. Is that all right with you? Okay. Actually, no. I thought we were having a great day together. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden? I'm not acting like anything. I just want to be left alone right now. No. I don't understand. You can't just turn on me for no reason. I'm sorry, turn on you? I guess I forgot. It's always about how you feel, isn't it? Sad Chloe's fucking sad again.
Oh my.
Maybe you should try giving a shit about other people for once.
Why do you think I'm
serious right now? Fuck.
Tantrum? Ooh, winning Cree.
Okay, I still have no idea what's going on with Rachel, but apparently she gets smashy when she's angry. I can work with that.
Time to leave her be? We're gonna go find some more things for her to smash. With a baseball bat, apparently. Alright. Give Rachel the bat, give Rachel a show. Let's give her a show.
Hey,
Let's give her a show.
check it out.
We're gonna leave her a be.
I don't always drink beer.
Oh,
when I
but
do,
we should
I
wear
prefer
some safety
drinking it next
goggles.
to an old toilet.
Safety goggles? What is that? What was that? That was sad.
Can I see? Sure. I asked you to leave me alone. Are you kidding me? I know you're the school princess and all, with the DA daddy and the perfect grades and all the perfect
We're
little
getting
Victoria chases
real
kissing your
spicy.
perfect ass. But seriously, fuck you. Great. I'm leaving. See you around, Chloe. You can't leave! Watch me. Rachel, wait! Don't go.
No, let her go.
Why not? Because I don't want to ruin this the way I ruin everything else in my life. And what is this exactly?
A friendship.
A real friendship. Oh. Is that all?
Oh.
I mean, I don't know yet. But I want to find out. I thought Chloe Price doesn't need friends. I thought so too. Before today,
I need a clown mask.
To be alone
I need a clown
you
mask.
decide it's a choice.
I'm sorry, Gaio, but I'm gonna get a clown mask.
For whatever I did or didn't do, today was the best day I've had since my dad died. And I screwed it up somehow. Like I screw everything up, because I'm a fucking screw.
I am messy.
Please.
Cause we're acting like a clown right now, Cree. It's okay.
I'm sorry, Chloe. I can't say why, and I know it isn't fair. But I can't be your friend right now.
Then what was the point of... Oh, see?
Can't
Clown.
Or don't want to. Doesn't
Clown.
matter. I'm really sorry. Goodbye, Chloe.
Peace. I'm still on the first episode, Grace. How are you? Don't look at me. I'm making so many faces. This was supposed to happen?
Fuck this place.
Can I graffiti? Can I graffiti? Drama nerds? Oh, look, see, I missed one. I missed one. Gosh dang it. Got a text. Oh, she's so mad. Smash. 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 Can we do this, TV? Now she is definitely throwing a tantrum. It's okay. It's okay. Good kiddos. Yeah, you get that. You get that sign. Oh, snap. Here we go.
Fake and hollow. Who else do I know who fits that description?
Oh, she's sad.
Shut up, Rachel.
Oh. I'm pushing all different buttons too. Splitters. Oh, look, a camera.
I've never understood your hard-on for cameras, Max. You took a million pictures of us, and not one of them showed that you were gonna leave when I needed you most. Fuck cameras.
Alright. What else we got?
If you want to rip a family apart from the inside, it's important to bring the proper tools. Fuck you, David.
You get that toolbox. We're mad at the world again. Very mad. What's up, Bram? How you doing? Maybe she really needed that. Maybe? Yeah, she needs a hug. Yeah. Oh no, we're dreaming. Have y'all ever been to rooms like that? Where they're, what is that, destructive rooms to let out all the steam?
Why are you crying, sweetheart?
The frickin' Raven.
Because you're not real.
I want to as well. I want to.
I'm not.
What is going on? What's past is prologue and shit.
Kiddo, look on the bright side, would ya?
What bright side?
Hey!
You made a new friend.
How's it going, Dale? How you been, my friend? Thank you so much for the 6 rosas. Thank you. For sure, for sure.
I guess I.
Thank you for the 5 GGs, E.
Gotta say, that was something.
I know, me too. Me too, Kree. It has been a while.
She nearly took your head off.
It has been a long while. I'm doing well, doing well. we're now playing Life is Strange. First playthrough.
What do you care?
Sorry,
I got a new
sweetheart.
kitty.
I guess I'm getting into your personal business.
Starting the new year with a new kitty, so I'm happy about that. How about you? What have you been up to? You still on the road? It's not a lot of time at all, Grace. Not a long time at all. What are you eating, E? You making some chicken and rice for your pup? So we named her Toru Honda. How many cats do I have? I have 4.
I don't feel
Oh,
drunk.
love root beer.
Sometimes people need you, though.
What? Nice.
Even when they don't admit
Sounds
it.
more chill for sure. Maybe less stress too. I'm glad. I hope you're happy. What is?
Rachel.
Oh my god. You too, Dale. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you always. Have a good night, okay? See you next time. Just drive too fast to a different city. Yep. She really wore herself out. Really wore herself out. Oh yeah, for sure. I can't even imagine either. Yeah. Yeah. I try not to think about it, especially with them in their old age and stuff.
You came.
But you lost yours
I'm
too
glad.
early, and I'm sorry.
Hey. I couldn't let the day end with whatever this afternoon was.
Chloe, I want to talk to you about something, but I don't know how to talk about this.
That's okay.
You don't
Let's
have
go
to
for it.
tell me anything you don't want to.
You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman?
The ones who were making
Thank
out?
you for the hydrate, Grace.
That was my dad.
Oh. All right.
And that woman was definitely not my mom.
Oh.
The worst part is, I'm not surprised. I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was. So when I saw he got a text from an unknown number asking him to meet, I thought I could catch him or something.
Okay, so that explains it. But why her? Because Chloe doesn't talk to anyone at school?
I'm so sorry, Rachel.
Yes, sir, truly.
I don't know what to say.
Neither do I. Chloe, I love my dad. I love him. And I never want to see his fucking face again.
Are we gonna tell mom though? We gonna tell mom?
When my dad died, I was so mad at him. For months, I felt wrong because half the time I thought of him, I wanted to scream. And the other half, I forgot.
Forgot that anything had changed. It's silly, but I've carried this photo around with me for years.
Me?
It's from Mount Hood. My dad took me hiking there when I was 10, and it started raining. I fell and broke my arm 3 miles from the car. I remember screaming like I was gonna die, but my dad, he carried me down the mountain. I still remember the smell of his coat, and how calm he was, and the sound of his voice, and
comfort or give her space? Well, she wanted me to give her space earlier. I didn't give it to her. Should I give her space now? It sounds like she wants comfort. I'm gonna give her comfort. Sorry, truly.
he was just so strong, you know? I felt safe.
You trusted him.
Completely.
Here.
Chloe, I owe you an apology.
All right, we'll be equal.
Hey, we were both
I'm sorry
kind of the
too.
queen of shitty.
No, I mean it. Whatever's going on between us, it's intense and new and awesome, and maybe you just see it as a friendship. I don't know. But I put you on the spot, and I could have handled that better.
Girl, I just met you.
I'm sorry.
I just met
Rachel,
you.
After the day you've had, it's okay. I mean it. We have all the time in the world to figure out whatever
Twin flames?
this is.
I just want you to know
We see how that went well with Megan
I'm lucky
Fox.
that you were with me today. You're a badass, Chloe Price.
What?
Remember that biker
I do think I
asshole
agree
who
with
wouldn't
that
let
for
you leave
sure.
the mill? You talked your way right past him.
You saw that?
And those skeevy douchebags who followed you upstairs? You dropped that one guy with a bottle to the face.
Only because you showed up at the last minute and...
What about Drew? When he was picking on Nathan? You got right in his face and called him out.
That was pretty sweet, actually.
See? You're the real thing, Chloe. I don't know anyone like you. Plus, you came along with me, no questions asked.
Well, I don't really need a good reason to ditch school.
I guess tomorrow there'll be hell to pay.
My mom might skip grounding and just go straight to the death penalty.
And my dad will definitely punish me with...
Yeah.
Fuck your dad.
Fuck him.
What I wouldn't give to leave this place and never look back.
What's stopping us?
Us? Are you serious?
There's nothing keeping me here. Not anymore.
So, if I came to you tomorrow and told you to pack your bags...
I'm serious. Let's do it, Chloe. Let's leave this place forever.
Okay.
Okay. Snap. Okay. Rewind. Rewind. Yeah, I see that. I see what you mean, Ubisoft. Curtis, thank you for the heartweed. That is so sad though. Why? Why? No. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh my gosh. This is awful. This is awful. I'm sorry, Cree. Saying chicken Alfredo or chicken parm. If you don't have chicken parm stuff, chicken Alfredo. And it's right down the street. I didn't. This is so sad. WTF? What the? What? Okay. 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 I don't even know what the bowl of cereal? Fourth year and catch Pokemon. Oh, Kevin. You're awesome. All right. Are we good? I don't know difference. I don't know.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner and then just sorry.
Let us proceed. One of you here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process, and the other is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education and enrichment.
I
When
thought
that respect is
you could
violated-
take it as often as you
Reality
wanted.
check time.
That would have sucked, Ray. I'm so glad
Yesterday
that
did
you
actually
passed.
happen.
Congratulations!
I ditched school with
Congratulations.
Rachel Amber, and then Rachel
Alright, Kevin.
really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here. Right?
Are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
Sorry.
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
Are you asking, or is that rhetorical?
Disrespectfulness.
Yes, it is.
We agreed that you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy.
Thank you for the
Despite
hydrate. I was just
all
reaching
this,
over.
You engaged in
for
the
my water
following
bottle.
actions yesterday. Insubordinate language. Disregarding posted signs about trespassing on the stage. Implications of possible drug-related activities.
What does that mean?
Yes. What does that mean?
It means Miss Price has developed a reputation as a user of marijuana, and I would strongly recommend you take a careful look through her room at home. Shall I continue? Witnesses saying you were
Really?
involved in bullying Nathan Prescott.
The hell I was.
I hope
I
not,
stood up
Turtle.
for that little weirdo.
I suppose that's one interpretation of events.
Say what you will about my daughter, but she is not a bully.
Maybe you should be talking to Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
And Chloe's situation is less sensitive?
I do not discuss other students' situations. We are here to discuss your daughter and her actions.
Convenient.
Let's reassure Mom.
Mom, you know this is all bullshit, right?
I'm beginning to suspect that myself.
Ooh, Mama.
I am sorry you feel that way, but your daughter's misbehavior is real and serious. And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because
Are
you
we gonna
severed your
backtalk?
relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means
Thank you for the harmony, Gaio.
you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have no choice
I
but
made
to...
her do it.
What? What?
What?
What?
Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen. See, Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe. I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
For what? You didn't do anything.
Your willingness to stand by
Before.
me, even now, is truly
Close.
inspiring.
Chloe, is this true?
It's true.
Totally not true. She really is an amazing actress.
Miss Price?
What? We get kicked out of school anyways. Rachel, don't look at me like that. I don't know what to do. I mean, it was her idea, but nah.
Complete and total bullshit.
Chloe.
You're an awesome actor, Rachel. You almost convinced me, and I know you're lying. But come on.
Miss Price, Miss Amber, one of you girls better start telling me what actually happened.
Rock,
now.
paper, scissors.
It's fine. Really.
You're right. The truth is, I didn't convince Chloe to ditch with me. I practically forced her to.
Come on.
I was feeling angsty and reckless. Tired of living
She
up to the
does,
perfect
though.
image everybody expects out of me. I told Chloe if she didn't come with me, I might do something crazy.
Like what?
Graffiti, steal alcohol, maybe even abuse marijuana. I didn't, thank God. But that's only because Chloe was there. She looked out for me, even after I threatened her. I told her I would blame her for everything if she didn't come along. I knew it would be easy, given all of the prejudices against her.
Now...
This is some serious...
Chloe, I told her, if you get blamed for this, you will be in serious trouble. Serious trouble. Whereas I, having a perfect
I see
record
what
at
she's trying
Blackwell,
to do.
will not. Think about it, I told her. And don't do anything you'll regret.
I mean, we get kicked out anyways.
That's what really happened.
Oh, Rachel.
I'm glad we have finally gotten to the bottom of this matter, though the revelation brings me no pleasure. Miss Amber, I am disappointed in you.
I understand.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity.
Uh-huh.
Still, we will not be suspending you at this time.
Uh-huh.
But you have squandered our trust. You will no longer be my administrative assistant first period. And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of The Tempest.
That sucks.
But the performance is tonight.
For someone so aware of our school calendar, Miss Price, I would expect fewer absences on your record.
It's not about me.
Ray, she loves that show. Since this is her first infraction, don't you
Mr.
think,
Amber, I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell me how to run my school.
The show's gonna be awful.
There's a reason we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy.
Victoria Chase.
Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase will do fine.
Oh, snap.
That is
What was that, Miss Price?
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly blamed for what happened.
There is plenty of blame to go around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be discussed next, unless you had something to add first, Miss Price.
I'm gonna try to take the blame. Let's see.
No way is Rachel missing the play for me.
This is
But
gonna be hard,
thanks
I
to
have a
her
feeling.
Acting skills, I'll have to go down in flames if I want to fix this.
To succeed in backtalk, listen to your opponent and choose a related comeback.
Get your head out of your ass, Wells.
Chloe!
You seriously think yesterday was Little Miss Sunshine's idea?
Miss Amber has accepted her responsibility.
Don't you have the slightest idea how this works? You don't wake up one morning and decide to be an outlaw. You need priors. You need training.
Rachel confessed. Are you calling her a liar?
I confess to thinking she can act like a motherfucker. You just bought her crap. Hook, line, and sinker. You don't have to do this. It's okay. Really. Don't tell me what to do. I'm not one of your sycophants. I'm a lone wolf, and you're Little Red Riding Hood. Welcome to grandmother's house, bitch.
Chloe, this can't be you. Apologize this instant.
Fine. Mr. Wells, I'm sorry for exposing the flaws in your campus security. This must be very embarrassing for you.
I've heard enough. Rachel, you were clearly trying to cover for your classmate. I appreciate the motive, but I appreciate honesty more. Is that understood?
Yes.
That's right,
sir.
reflexes.
You will not be removed from the play.
Was that so hard? Thank you.
And Miss Price, I came into today's meeting planning to suspend you for the rest of
Expelled.
the school year.
Expelled.
With a chance for reinstatement in the fall.
And now?
You are expelled.
What?
I mean, that's how it happened.
I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives. That is all. Good day,
Nice.
Mrs. Price.
Your third favorite?
Mr. and Mrs. Amber.
So far, I'm really
Ray.
enjoying it. It's really cool to see how it
Come on,
happened.
Chloe.
You forgot how the other way goes? Oh man. Your shit on the floor.
I'm sorry. Nothing to be sorry about. Meet me at the junkyard later? You bet.
At least Joyce doesn't have to worry about
I
paying.
didn't get the chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
Don't be rude to us.
I'm Rose. This is James. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
No, they're being
No,
friendly.
I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual circumstance.
We really should be going. Nice to meet you.
Mom,
I'll see you in the parking lot.
Mom, you get to save money.
Hey, Chloe. I'm supposed to walk you out.
Just you and me. Hey, Skip.
Fuck them. Bunch of fascists. Hey, just wanted to say, it sucks what is happening to you.
Thanks, Skip.
You're gonna be missed.
I don't really care about any of this shit. Except my secret stash. Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here.
Should we?
I had big plans for adding to this collage. Oh well.
Are we gonna add some more graffiti?
Giddy. Dad got Bongo from the rescue shelter. Then he got run over by a car. Moral of the story, no one's
For
ever
sure,
really
DB's off.
rescued.
That's so true. Expelled. She was expelled. Thank you for the follow, Kim. Well, I don't know if we should actually take our secret stash though.
Love how every time someone tells me how much potential I have, it's right before saying how I'm wasting it all.
Chloe, I need. Oh wait. Chloe, I need to start seeing more effort from you, or you're going to fail my class. The quality of your work lately simply doesn't speak to the amount of potential I see in you. I know you're better than this.
Trusty keeper of my graffiti pens. You've served me well. Wonder who will grace this space after me.
Oh, that's cool. I loved having a locker. Oh, she's left-handed? 10 ... almost. That's funny.
Expelled. It's
30.
starting to feel real.
Almost.
Maybe Chem was the class I hated the least. Maybe Chem was the class I hated the least.
Nice. No, they're high school.
Having Justin as my locker neighbor was
But
one
they're
of the few
they're at
not
a
shitty
a
things
fancy
about this
one,
place.
like almost like a boarding school, I guess. Uh-huh. Yeah, they're in their senior year, or no, junior year. No, I mean, the first season or the first game, they were 18.
Having Justin as my locker neighbor was one of the few not shitty things about this place.
So it wants me to take the book. They sure do try to act like adults though, right? 16 or 17, yeah.
If Chloe leaves Blackwell at 11 a.m., going 100 miles per hour, how long will it take her to get as far away as fucking possible? I should write a poem to mark the occasion. Something with imagery. Absolutely, positively the
Thank you for the
best
heart me. What's
concert
it to
of
you?
2008. Too bad it's time to go.
Metal. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Sarah Rose. Compartment signature. So all that stayed the same.
Finally, what I actually came here for.
What? Ew, her locker's dirty. Okay, so are we gonna retrieve? Don't cut your hand. Hopefully she's got her
Jackpot.
tetanus shot. I don't see
Wait.
how that didn't fall all the way through.
What the hell?
What?
Damn it, Justin.
Chloe, hey yo, had to borrow your stash. Desperate times, you know? Promise I'll get you back next week. Rude. Well, that's good. Hi, Max. How you been?
Fuck every inch of this place. I wish I could tag it from floor to ceiling.
That's
but
messed
with
up.
Skip watching me.
Oh.
Bathroom. Then I'm out. Cool?
Okay, but try to make it fast, will you?
Worth it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't downloaded it yet. That's so cool, Ubisoft.
Later, Skip.
Later.
That's really cool.
Looks like David's here. Awesome.
Ye old parking lot.
Drugs are free here. Man, why didn't anyone tell me before? Blackwell's criminal element strikes again. Better go before Wells pins it on me.
Oh, she actually moves quickly. That's nice.
But whenever I needed to bum one, no one here smokes.
Right.
Fuck this place.
Thelma. Does the trailer have a license plate that says Louise? No. You know, this trailer should have a license plate, though. It does! It's Thelma and Louise. Love it.
Max would have loved this shit.
Blackwell Academy. The future needs excellence because of a generous grant from the Prescott Foundation. Blackwell will be offering several new courses next fall designed to nurture the artistic gifts of its students. Thank you for the follow, Clara. Yeah. I also need to read my journal. I know there's going to be so much in it. I wonder, there's probably going to be something to graffiti too. Okay. Max, with all this Shakespeare stuff going on, I thought I'd write you a sonnet. Then I realized that rhyming is hard and nothing really rhymes with Rachel, which seems fitting, given that I've never actually met anyone like Rachel before. No, Max is just still her best friend. The one that moved away in the first game. With Rachel, I don't know. I personally didn't feel like that there was a romantic kind of feelings between them, but I don't know. A lot of people were kind of shipping them, but I don't know. I didn't see it personally. With Rachel, everything is a game of some kind. I had to use my breaking and entering skills to get this viewfinder working, just so we could spy on peeps at the park. Rachel was hilarious, making up dialogue for them, and I actually held my own mocking some tight shorts wearing Speedwalker. After we watched some old couple suck face, Rachel decided it was time we unsobered ourselves. So we hatched a plan to steal wine from these yuppie picnickers, and since it's Rachel, the plan involved elaborate acting and more improv on my part. I unalived it once again. I'd still never be caught unalive on stage, but this type of acting I can get behind. Okay. Thank you, Ubisoft. Our hard-earned wine in tow, we journeyed forth in search of more fun and games. Chloe the Unsober. Max. I don't even know. I don't. First off, was your money on Chloe blows this and goes back to having no friends again? I hope so. How did I F it up? One moment I'm having the day of my life. The next moment she's acting all weird and withdrawn, and my awkward attempts to fix it only made things worse. Because of course they did. But wait, that's not all. Because as soon as Rachel leaves, I find a car. My dad's effing car. This twisted, shattered, ugly reminder of what used to be my life. So I smashed it up, obviously, and then I passed out and had a dream where my dad told me to find Rachel back at the park, and Rachel set herself on fire. But enough about me. How was your day? Chloe the Twisted, Shattered, and Ugly. Oh, man. Max, when did you decide you were done with me? I mean, how did you know it was time to move on? It was, yeah. Hey, Dominic. I asked because Rachel and I have decided we're done with this stuff. Town. We've had it. It's bye-bye, Bay. But instead of just ghosting it like someone I know, we're gonna leave a trail of destruction in our wake. For Rachel, that means burning an effing forest down. I know, crazy. But guess what? I'm pretty crazy too. In not unrelated news, I finally got my butt kicked out of Blackwell. But at least I managed to keep Rachel from getting booted from her play. I should probably be more upset about being a high school dropout, but I'm not. It's just another chapter of misery in the story of my life. So yeah, burning bridges literally and academically. That's how you make an exit, woman. Chloe, the exit wounder. Okay. Oh, we have Rachel's parents. Oh, nice. Okay, Ubisoft, thank you. You can't trust normal people. Just ask Rachel. Straight to off. Just ask Rachel. Her dad seems like the most normal guy on the planet, but he also turns out to be a cheating dickwad. That's right, I totally forgot. I didn't put those two together that was him. Yep. Messed up. Poop. Stinker. Ugh. Come to think of it, maybe that is normal. What sucks is that Rachel and her parents actually seem to get along really well before. Thank you for the follow. James is the new district attorney in Arcadia Bay, which is the reason Rachel's family moved up here from Orange County. Despite his job... Hi, Jason. How are you? James doesn't act like an uptight law enforcer all the time, unlike some wannabe father figures I know. Rose, Rachel's mom, also seems pretty decent. She certainly really loves Rachel and James. Poor lady. Whatever happens with Rachel's family, it still seems like she really does love her parents. And maybe that's all that matters? I'd certainly rather have a cheating dickwad dad than an unalive one. Driver's seat, clean lens, hood with a view, shopping list, sweet hideout. Alright. Oh, wait, how do we have a text from Wells? Please be advised that a fast-moving wildfire has recently been sighted. Oh, yeah. I have spoken with the Arcadia Bay Forest Watch, who do not believe any evacuations are necessary at this time, as the Blackwell campus is not within the affected area of fire's current projected path. Please utilize caution while traveling to and from campus. Faculty and staff have been asked to waive punctuality requirements for all sports and extracurricular activities. Fire weather update. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Not contained. Use caution. Check local media for road closures. And then Rachel. Yeah. Made it to my house without seeing either of my parents. Spizike, thank you so much for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Oh, I know. I know. Ads are awful. But do y'all remember the day of cable when all we had were commercials? It was like 15 minutes of commercials for a 30-minute show. He's okay. He's okay, Jason. He's definitely not like bad as he could be, but I'm gonna check his temperature in maybe an hour or so, and then hopefully his fever broke. But I need to give him his medicine for the pain. Yeah, it's a good game. Thank you for asking though, Jason. Sweet, you were born to be a spy, jumping out of trains and stuff. Oh man, we'd make such a great team. No enemy viewfinder would ever be safe from you again. Haha, meanwhile, you're deep undercover as a passed out person. LOL, today was unforgettable. Some of it sucked. Yeah. You know what doesn't suck? What? You. You also don't suck. I know. We should probably sleep. Got Wells tomorrow morning. Yeah, my fault. Worth it. Well blows. That meeting hella sucked. You're hella weird. You are. Seriously, it's okay. Yesterday was worth it. Oh, nice, Blake. It's probably going to be a while. He is sick. He is sick, Jason. Thank you for the hydrate, Davy Slap. All right, Elliot. No one got it. Holy crap, did you get Wells' text about fire? You okay? Yeah, you? Yeah, I'm just in my room. Hey, after Tempest, you want to hang out? Can't do that no mo. Chloe? Wait. Your school called. I think you know why. We have a meeting tomorrow with Principal Wells. I need you to do better. Chloe? Chloe, I'm worried about you. Please let me know you're okay. Chloe, did you hear there's a fire? Please text me so I don't worry. Chloe, are you okay? Chloe, please. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, thank goodness. Come home by curfew. We have that meeting early tomorrow. When is her curfew? Because 1, it is a school night. 2, this message is at 11:46 p.m. And she says come home by curfew. So her curfew hasn't even passed yet. On a school night. Again, Chloe? Really? Chloe, you can't keep doing this to me. I'm trying my best. Oh, Mom.
Gotta face my mom at some point. Might as well be now.
Okay. Moped. Nicola T.
3 guesses whose bike this is, and they all
Yeah.
start with Miss
Yeah.
Grant. Damn. I guess I will miss one thing about this place. 3 guesses whose bike this is, and they all start with Miss Grant.
Really? Mrs.
Yeah.
Grant?
I guess I will miss one thing about this place.
Mrs. Grant has a moped? That's cool. It was a viral infection. It's something that lay dormant, and sometimes stress could
Wells's
cause it to
car.
flare up.
Crushing spirits must pay pretty well.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, what does his license plate say? Because we know this is fancy car guy. A ham. A ham. A ham. T. Sawyer.
Taking pride in Blackwell athletics means taking pride
A
in
ham.
yourself.
Never. I will
Also,
never
the
play that game.
trustees and their enormous bank accounts.
Holden C. Oh, hey, bird. Have you? Have you played it? Have you beaten it? It's been out for how
okay.
long now?
Yeah. Bye. Elitist Blackwell bird.
Oh my gosh, Chloe. Oh, is that Elliot? Pothole.
Maybe they'll use my scholarship money to finally fix this pothole. No more extracurricular activities. No more curricular activities either.
Enter the Vortex Club Tempest Party. All Blackwell students welcome. Swimming pool. It blows my mind that one, they could even throw a party like that at school, and another, the fact that it's by the pool. That sounds like such a hazard and liability on the school. Katniss. Jim Stark. Thank you for the follow, Cassan. Fire safety. Oh. Hi, Toru.
I guess this fire is no joke. Still can't believe Rachel started it.
Oh, yeah. High alert. Due to a forest fire in the area, Arcadia Bay is on high fire safety alert. Know your role. Respond to fire alarms immediately and in orderly fashion. Review your emergency exit locations in school and at home. Discuss emergency protocol with your parents or guardians. Do your part to help keep Arcadia Bay safe. Right? And advertise, yeah.
Elliot and I have gone to school together since we were in kindergarten. Until today.
What are you playing? Okay,
Hey,
thank
Elliot.
you.
What brings Chloe Price to school on a Saturday morning? Nothing good, I bet.
Nothing
I
good.
was expelled.
Wait, really? Holy shit.
I know. I'm surprised it took this long, too.
Do you want a hug?
From Rachel.
Let's not make a big deal out of this.
Oh, sorry. Right, yeah. Was Rachel Amber involved?
Yeah.
And let me guess, did she get off scot-free?
Well, yeah. But she tried to cover for me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I thought I should come early to grab tickets. For the Tempest? You said we might see it together.
Oh,
Can't now.
right. Good call.
Did you get my text about hanging out afterwards?
I don't think I can go anymore. I've just been expelled. I don't think I can be on school property. So, yeah.
Actually, I was thinking maybe I won't go to the Tempest.
He seems like a nice guy, though.
The more I
Still-
think about
still a little
being
sus,
at Blackwell
but-
tonight, the more I want to throw up.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I should have thought of that. Do you just want to hang out instead?
No,
Yeah.
I think I'll just chill at home. You don't mind,
Since
right?
kindergarten.
It's totally cool. No problem.
Next time, okay? I better go. My mom is waiting to sick her attack mustache on me. Her boyfriend. Don't worry about it. See you around, Elliot.
Yeah. Later.
Looks like he's still gonna buy some tickets. This white truck, right? Oh, on this right here?
I guess these stage lights are for the Tempest.
Yeah.
What
Thank
could
you.
the Tempest use more of? Everybody wants to have a good time, right? I hear the
Nice.
lighting is super important for setting the tone.
Alright, so we looked at him. Do ya? Yeah, they're
My
really good
other
games.
vehicle is drama.
Which one's your favorite? LD Byron? Mod Dib? Oh, is this the... What's his name? Skips? Is this Skip's vehicle? Cause his band is called Pisshead.
Pisshead much? That has to be Skip's car.
That's funny. From Colorado. From Dune? Oh, nice.
That's what they do best here at Blackwell. Empty things out.
I don't
and
think I would
toss
have
them aside.
It's about damn
connected
time.
the two.
David, please.
So what? Jazzy walls? Hold on, I'm not done yet. I don't think. Yeah, I'm done. All right, here we go.
Mom is clearly fighting to hide her disappointment. Which, of course,
Thanks for
just
the alert,
makes this
Mom.
worse.
Chloe, your mother and I have been talking.
Yeah.
Can we do this later? I don't think I can handle another fight right now.
And who do you expect to handle things for you? Your mother?
Mom.
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that language with your mother.
If my mother has something to say, she will say it to me.
She has. The problem is, you don't listen.
Chloe, we just want to help.
I'm sure.
I know what you did. The money in my purse. I appreciate it, Chloe. But where did it come from?
Doesn't matter.
Does that really matter?
I can't turn a blind eye.
We need money, Mom.
I'm providing as best I can. I appreciate what you've done. I'm worried about you, Chloe.
This is so pointless. I don't understand what we're doing here.
Maybe if you try listening to me, instead of fighting me about everything, you might actually learn a thing or two.
What? Like how to have no job? Or how to be a soldier?
Is he gonna
Soldiers
hit
put
me right
family
here?
and future
right
above
now?
self and now. Getting kicked out of school? That's what losers do.
This is when he called me a loser.
You had a scholarship, Chloe. Do you know what that means? What kind of opportunity you gave up? Do you want to work at the diner?
There's nothing wrong with waiting tables, Mom.
Did you?
Chloe, I'm proud to wait tables because it means you can be whatever you want to be. But what is that, Chloe? What do you want?
Maybe...
Yeah. Super.
I don't know
Extremely.
yet.
Maybe you've had long enough to figure it out. Right now, what I need most of all is for the two of you to start getting along.
Chloe, I care about Joyce very much. I'm willing to forgive you for the
I don't need your forgiveness.
incident yesterday. If you improve your attitude going forward.
Incident? What incident?
Chloe was incredibly out of line. She insulted me.
Oh, he's
Swore at me.
tattletaling. This is the
But
DLC.
With an apology, I'm willing to start over.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sure.
Sure. Reset button press.
Yeah, it is.
I am glad to hear it. From now on,
I just
will
said-
be
I
assisting
just
your
said
mother in a
yes
few areas.
For my mom.
Like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
Mom.
Chloe, I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings on the trunk of the car.
Do we have to do this on school
What the
property?
fuck?
Can we do this at home?
If we are going to start over, we have to know that you are not abusing drugs. If you're not, you should be eager for the chance to prove it.
Mom. I don't need more discipline from you. I need my mom.
I know, Chloe, and I'm sorry, but David feels...
Joyce.
We feel this is the best way to
How
start
long
fresh.
have they been together?
Let's go, Chloe. Quit stalling.
Nice. I don't have anything on me, so.
Fine. You want to see my shit so badly?
I know. What'd you miss? Nothing. Nothing really. She got expelled? Yo, I had no idea she had all this stuff in her pocket.
You know what sucks even worse
Where
than
did she
invading
even put
someone's
that?
privacy? Doing it for no reason.
You're awfully smug for someone who just got kicked out of school.
Chloe, I'm sorry. Can you forgive me?
Yeah, for sure.
Sure. As long as you promise to never speak to this asshole again.
Chloe.
Joyce, you can't start apologizing now. This will only encourage her.
Why does he act
That's
like he
enough
has
out
his
of
own
you,
kids?
David. We need to start treating each other better. And that means all of us. We need a new beginning. A new chapter.
Does he have
One
kids?
that will involve the three of us together.
What does that mean?
Does he
We
even?
both agree that the best
He
thing
should
for
not be
everyone
giving
at this stage
Joyce advice then.
is for me to move in.
No fucking way.
Chloe, after everything that's happened,
Joyce!
I'm at a loss. I need help.
Exactly. We need a firmer hand steering this ship.
Talk to
Yeah,
me,
the
Chloe.
hand that met my
Tell
face.
me what you're feeling.
Tell me what I'm feeling. All right. I know I effed up. You're trying. I get it. Okay. I don't like either of these answers.
Mom, I know I fucked up. I'm a fuck up. I'm sorry.
Are you sorry? You don't even know what you're
I
apologizing
can't even
for.
try. I can't even try.
I've been shutting you out even though I've needed you, and you need me, and I know
Aw,
that.
I'm gonna miss you too.
But this is not the answer.
It's the only answer I have, Chloe.
Yeah.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I took that for granted.
I'm not choosing anyone over anyone else. It's about the three of us having a home together.
It'll be better than you think, Chloe. Once everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like.
I know what that looks like. Shotgun. I don't. Sucks.
Hey!
There is no home. Not if he's there.
That was a good response.
Chloe.
Peace.
Let her go. She'll come home as soon as her tantrum is over.
Yeah. Yeah, for real. Thank you for the follow, Peppy. I just...
How do you know which way is up when your whole life has been turned upside down?
Back at the junkyard.
Blackwell's done with me.
Yeah.
I can't go home anymore.
There's this bed right here.
Is this junkyard all I've got left?
Are we gonna wreck some stuff? Or what? Yeah? Yeah, I had to get one too when I got my first bite at work. At my last job. And you know what's funny? Is that a tetanus shot only lasts for 10 years. So by the time it expired, I left. It is a very good soundtrack. I think I do like it slightly better than the first.
Ugh.
Does it? Yeah, I know. There's a bunch. There's a bunch you have to get.
This thing is a mess. But maybe I can fix it.
It is
if
the
this
truck.
beast will ever run again, the first thing it needs is a new battery. Wonder if I can find one around here.
Interesting.
Magical battery goes here. Soon as I magically find one.
Was the blue streak? It was her whole head. From what I remember. Did we write it on our hand? Get battery, put in truck. Alright. Max, you ever hated someone's guts but then later felt bad because you found out they're actually cooler than you thought? Yeah, me neither. David got it inside his douchebag skull that he needs to start cracking down on me, which meant demanding I empty my pockets for him in the Blackwell parking lot. I went along with it, but just to make him look like an idiot in front of Mom since I wasn't holding. I guess it backfired, because now David is moving into my old house. I say old house because if he's there, I sure as poop am not. Thank you for the follow, Brittany. Oh, I also bumped into Elliot. He's super into me still. Everyone wants a piece of price. Chloe, Bane of Fascists. Mom. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Chloe, David's trying to do what he thinks is best. He's such a tool. I'm glad she responded back to him, or her. Like, she's not ignoring her. And it was... right at the same time. Like, she read the message and then sent a text right back. I didn't like that he asked you to empty your pockets, and then you were completely innocent. Chloe, can't you just forget about David for a second? Think about me. Maybe I just need space, okay? Maybe I need my daughter back. Ooh. Ooh. That's deep. That's deep. He was. He was, and it's kind of it's kind of sad.
Bitch.
I had it's crazy to see his backstory a little bit too in this.
Bottles everywhere, and not one beer to drink.
Yeah. Like, especially since if you have a teenager, for like your girlfriend has a teenager, you definitely think you would try to be on their good side as opposed to trying to control them. That's
This is no good.
That's super corroded. You're so confused. Yeah, this is the DLC, so it's just like the DLC's name. It's Before the Storm. So we play as Chloe and we meet Rachel.
This rug has some miles on it. Don't want to leave yet.
Oh, Rachel should be meeting us here too.
Gotta love a place where even Christmas looks depressing.
I thought that looks nice. I like it.
Now this is a Vortex Club I wouldn't mind joining.
Outcasts Unite. Blackwell Academy class of 81. Be whoever you are as we eat, drink, and merrily say F you to Reagan and his oppressive capitalist regime. Oh, interesting. How it has changed.
You're a long way from the country club, guy.
Yeah.
Pretty sure this isn't what Rachel meant when she talked about going to LA to be a model. Then again, it's probably not what this person meant either.
The similar situation, are we? Fun with candy. Okay, Candy. 2 graffiti here? Okay, thank you.
I know one fire that doesn't need any poking.
Oh, we got a radio?
And up next, a local band called Pisshead is blowing minds and speakers throughout the Bay. Their new
Nice.
single, Nothing Wrong.
We'll listen to it for a little bit. It sure is Pisshead. Let's see if they can. I figured we would have to go to Dad's car. Let's see. Let's look a little bit more.
Leave no trash box unopened. That's my motto.
Twice? Oh. How does she just fit that in her pocket?
No, not going over there.
Okay, that's good to know. Climb? Oh, we can't go over there. Okay. Let me look around a little bit more. A wheezing! Oh my gosh. Okay, catch. Ultra ball.
There's got to be a battery under one of these car hoods, right?
Pirate flag?
A pirate flag? Wonder if there's treasure buried nearby.
Oh, you know what? I had a cipher ball. That probably would have been better. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Hmm. 25, 21.
Damn, you cigarettes.
You can catch all the Pokemans. Poke storage. Are you trying? What are you trying to look at? Your inventory? Yes. You can go on the extension. If you're on the mobile, it's at the bottom right of my video of my stream, and you can click that and it'll take you. It'll take you to the extension you can see. You just didn't feel like, oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't think it'll tell you what's in your inventory in chat. Just double checking. Double checking. Yeah.
Most of these cars are junk. I'll
The
probably
dang
need to find the
scrolling.
one that seems less
It is Chloe.
junky if I have any hope of finding.
You don't like Weezing? I think he's cool. Weezings are cool. Poison is not really my favorite, though.
Shit.
Wow. We're climbing up some more?
What do I want to tell my fellow sailors of the 7 trash heaps?
Have you tried to battle though? It brings them all to level 50. So honestly, the leveling to me doesn't really matter unless you're trying to evolve them. You know? Buried treasure.
Got it.
Buried treasure. Still sword and shield. Oh yeah, I was looking at my games. It's sword that I have. And I put in purple and it's right where I left it. And I looked at it for a second and I was like, yeah, I remember why I don't like it. But I'm still gonna try to play it. See if I like it better. Okay, let's climb up. Violet is a living glitch. Is it? I heard Arceus was really good. I should have. It was between getting that one or Violet, and I really wish I went with Arceus. I'm really sad that I didn't. Oh, we're contemplating.
I can't believe Rachel set that fire. I don't think she meant to, but I also don't think she didn't mean to.
Psychic Panda! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the money, God.
Crazy that something so destructive can also
Thank
be
you.
so
Hi. How was work last
beautiful.
night? Do you work today? Hopefully not. Really? I mean, Pokemon was with Game Freak for a long time, was it not?
It's all fun and games till this guy enslaves
You do?
everyone.
Well, it is Friday. Yeah. No, a lot of my friends, like I have 2 friends. They're my besties. They bartend and they love it. They love bartending,
Now
and it's so
this
fun.
is a Vortex Club
You
I
get
wouldn't mind
to
joining.
meet a lot of regulars, you know, and really learn about them, and you kind of it seems like a really good time, you know. All fan games now, yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. Schmut magazine. I'm glad. Yeah, other than the late hours, I feel like that's a very rewarding job. I do. That's the corroded one, right? Yes.
This is no good.
Yeah. So what are you up to before you head into work? That's cool. That's really cool. I didn't know you could do that, Spizike.
Sorry,
I
Max.
miss Team Rocket.
I think I'm more jealous of you
Minecraft?
than anything.
Nice. Are you doing survival?
Hopefully, I'll be escaping this place soon. too.
Survival is scary. Super scary. Always? Oh my gosh, y'all are so brave. I remember I tried to do that by myself one time. It was so hard. Where is this stinking battery?
Guess I was pretty pissed at Rachel last night. Amazing that someone I just
Nintendo
met
is-
could have made me this angry.
Nintendo is very strict about that stuff for sure. I get a little scared sometimes. A school bus.
I guess I'll never ride one of these
Yeah.
again. That's so...
Hopefully they can
awesome.
just disappear quick enough though. Alright, I'm having a tough time finding this battery, but let me... Oh, look! White truck. Oh, look! A sign. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick though. I'll be right back, okay?
Maybe even another truck.
I also need to check Mando's temperature whenever the husband gets home so he can help me take his temperature and then give him his next dose of medication. Hopefully. Hopefully. I really hope when I check his temp it's gonna be down.
Don't tell me what to do.
I like that bat emote. That's cool. There's 800 new. Oh yeah. Every time you blink. Yep. Squirrel. Where? Where's there a squirrel? Make it a great day. Beach towel.
You're a long way from the beach. I always wanted a pet snake. Instead, I got David. Fuck everything.
Oy.
Here's a side of Arcadia Bay they don't put on the postcards.
Yes, and honestly, I probably could do it on my own, cause he really is a good boy. But I just feel too bad. I just feel way too bad. I'd rather just have
This
someone
thing
there to
looks
hold,
somewhat
just in
new.
case, you know.
Maybe the battery still works?
But you're absolutely right, Kevin.
What are you trying to hide under there, Hood?
Hi, man. How's it going? Welcome back.
Wow. Shitty ride drug dealer. Really thought crime paid better.
This vehicle has been seized and impounded in execution of a warrant order. This vehicle is distrained and impounded in accordance with the authority provided by Rule 42 of the Oregon Magistrates Court Rules in pursuance of Section 2(1) of the Narcotics Damage Act of 1985. It is an offense to, without lawful excuse, destroy, damage, or tamper with his property. Dang. Alright, let me just look around real quick before I try to take the batteries. See if because I think I only got
I used
one.
to love opening up the diner with Mom before school. I guess those days are now officially over.
The whale.
This mat has seen some things. Mostly feet.
So I got these freeze-dried strawberry crisps, since they would be probably like a little bit easier to eat. But man, they are extremely bitter. No, I'm still waiting for it to become available, Psychic Panda. I sent them a wish list because they had me fill out a wish list of what I'm looking for specifically. And they said that they didn't have any in stock, but they anticipated
There's
soon,
got to be
hopefully.
a battery under one of these car hoods. Right?
Yeah, but whenever it becomes available, or if my birthday comes, whichever comes sooner, I'm gonna try to get it at least by my birthday. Yeah.
This one won't work.
It's February 5th. It's my birthday. I think so. Yeah, I think I will be. Not on the clock app though. Unfortunately. I don't think I'll be able to. But I will be on other platforms though. Yeah. Nice, Kevin, you caught it. It's crazy that it's actually happening. Am I just gonna put this in my back pocket, or should I look for the graffiti first?
Most of these cars are junk. I'll probably need to find the one that seems less junky if I have any hope of finding a working battery. Max and I used to go there all the time as
I
kids.
know. I'm trying to not really.
I think it shut down, but
I haven't really
who
looked
knows?
into it too much. I did briefly see that they said the Supreme Court has still ruled with it or something like that. Something of that nature. So they're not gonna
American
overturn it.
Rust. Sounds about right.
I think it's crazy how this is a priority. You know? Blows my mind. Merca. You know? Merca. Priorities. It was scary, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. All right, I need to see specifically. Driver seat? Driver seat. So I need to find a vehicle. It was very scary. Did you enjoy it though? Was it good? He didn't oppose it, is what I read, Stephanie. That's what I read. Thank you for the heart recycling, Panda.
Gotta look for new cars. Maybe even another truck.
Chloe, we had the battery right in front of us. I'm just looking around.
Glass
glad,
looks
man.
way prettier when
Thank
it's
you for the
broken.
follow, Aiden.
Wonder what else that's true for.
So a car seat. Maybe my car seat? Maybe after? Alright, I think I'm just gonna get this battery then.
I think I'm all smashed out. For
Because
now.
I don't think I can do anything. It was so crazy. I was so tired. I laid in bed for maybe 10 minutes and fell asleep. I was so mentally drained from yesterday's stream. That game took me out.
Gotta look for
I know you
new
just stopped in for
cars.
a little bit, Psychic Panda, but
Maybe even
I was
another
playing
truck.
Resident Evil and I am absolutely terrified. Love Resident Evil. Absolutely terrified of Resident Evil. And there were so many jump scares. Another placemat. Diner. But thank you again for stopping in for a little bit. I love that so much. Thank you. Oh man. I don't know if I'm ready for
Here
it
we
tomorrow.
go. The pick of the litter.
And the Titanic flute. I know. Ray. W's for Ray. With the Titanic flute. It was perfect timing. Oh, we just put that in our back pocket. Okay. Okay, let me see. I can't put anything. Car seat. Maybe there's a car seat hanging outside. Because people just ditch car seats, you know?
This junkyard is massive. I'll explore more after I take this battery back to the truck.
Oh, okay. She's telling me to just put the battery in the truck. Man, her pockets are deep. Screwdriver. Would that actually work? I feel like it wouldn't.
Damn. This thing needs more love than I can give right now. In the meantime, maybe I can spruce it up a bit.
Ah, graffiti.
I know someone who would be very happy here.
Maybe in older vehicles? Maybe, yeah. It is. This is where she
You
got
can
it
hang
apparently,
here,
was
but
from the
I
junkyard.
get to pick the tunes. Okay? Good talk.
She just got herself a free truck.
Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here. Probably a good idea to cover over this with something.
You can see
While
the
an
ground.
escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole.
Yeah. Alright. So.
It's just you and me, you tiny weirdo.
I would like to graffiti a seat. Leave. Rusted floorboard. Torn seat. Singing man. Alright, I guess I can't do anything else.
Okay, let's see what else this trash heap has to offer.
Can I take the bat now? Gosh darn
I
it.
think I'm all smashed out. For now.
Another screwdriver. I really don't know where this other graffiti is. Let's see, there's a— oh, wait, there's a chair right here. Come on. Let me write on it. Let's see what this text message said. Chloe Price, I don't suck. You really don't. My mom thinks I do. Don't know if I can stand going home tonight. Still there? Grabbing something from home, then I'll meet you at the junkyard. See you really soon. You better. Can I, oh, tape?
Here's hoping for a holiday miracle to light up my ride.
Oh, nice. We get a green light bulb in our truck. It's gonna be a rave. We're gonna rave in there. So I need to fix, am I trying to fix all the things that are broken in there? Maybe? Let's go get that welcome mat. Oh. Are we gonna do the whale one or the welcome? I think I want to do the whale one. Can we do the whale one? Hey, Shauna, how you doing? We're trying to spruce up our truck right now. I'm doing good, doing good. Thank you for asking. We figured out where Chloe got her truck from, which is from
truck gone back to the truck.
To the truck. And I'm trying to see if we can get one of these welcome mats to cover up the hole. Oh, so I can't use this placemat? I gotta use a welcome mat.
You should cover that life-endangering floor hole quite nicely.
Alright, so it was the light bulb and the hole, and then cover it up. So the beach towel, maybe? Yeah.
This could cover that torn seat and look awesome doing it.
There we go. I think that's everything. Still can't graffiti the chair. Maybe it's gonna be inside the building. Our hangout spot with Rachel. That's what I'm thinking. Ooh. Sounds like my husband's almost home. It's gonna be nice. First thing he does when he gets home is help me with Mando. Yeah, I don't know if that's a great fix, but we'll take it, right? looks pretty cool, actually. I like it.
This thing looks like a rusted out shopping cart. Probably drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems questionable. Still, how sweet would that be?
Oh yeah, he has the bunny too.
Yeah?
Bryce, it's Frank.
Oh. Hey, Frank.
Frank.
What's up?
Yeah, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Really?
No. Listen, we've got some business to discuss. Where can we meet?
What about? Oh, like drugs?
Price.
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
Oh
The
no.
junkyard. That's great. Stay there. I'll see you soon.
No, this is how
Okay.
they meet.
And Frank? I'm not in trouble or anything, right?
I don't know. Did you do anything you should be in trouble for?
Like, in general, or to you?
I'll see you soon.
Nice. Did you take a nap?
Time for a hard-earned smoke break.
I think I have those Pokemon. I do.
Does your truck look like a Christmas party on wheels?
That's cool.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Oh, okay. Graffiti.
You
nice.
only get one chance to make a first expression.
Nice. Do you work late? Do you do like graveyard shifts? Mystical.
The eye sees all.
Oh.
Tell me if we're ever really getting out of Arcadia Bay, all-seeing eye.
You close. Oh, I see. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Bobble.
Does
Well, I hope
Principal
you feel
Wells eat
rested.
pizza with a fork and knife? I knew there was something off about that
You're
guy.
on a roll today, Kevin. Glove compartment open. Hi, Valerie. It's going well. It's going well.
What do we
I'm about to
have
go check
here?
Mandalorian's temperature to see, and then give him his medication too. But yeah. But how are you? Did you finish all your assignments? Or are you just hanging out today?
Yep. This'll do.
I think that's everything, yeah? Dome light.
Fixing the truck was hard work. Time to kick back and light up when I'm done looking around.
Alright, you're done looking around. Oh, nice. So do you just have a little bit more? All mystical eye. With the raven. Oh, we're dreaming. We're dreaming. It's a great
Shit.
soundtrack.
I slept all day.
No, this is a dream.
What the hell?
Oh my gosh, are we making s'mores, Dad? This is dark. This is dark. You've never had a s'more? I don't think you're really missing out too much. They're good, but they're messy. Why is he not saying anything to me?
Dad? What are we doing here?
Almost out of Pocky? Aw. Oh, I've never had them with Reese's Cups. That's actually a really good idea. Ooh, I wonder if a Snickers. I love Reese's, but I love a Snickers or a Baby Ruth. Can we talk some more, Dad?
Are you trying to tell me something?
Nice. What gave you the idea to use candy other than a chocolate bar, a Hershey's chocolate bar? You're making me crave some candy. Nice. I feel like getting them at a college bookstore would be way more expensive though, no? Hey, bird. This is not weird at all.
Amazing, isn't it? I can't look away.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too.
See? You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
Danger?
Fire blinds us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What does fire blind with?
Beauty.
Aww. Just anything, right? Just any kind of dream, even if it's not the kind of dream you're
But
hoping.
sometimes
I get it.
there's a
I would want
greater
that too.
beauty yet to come.
Incredible.
Fire is jealous, Chloe. It wants all the beauty for itself. That's why you need to be careful.
Careful of what?
Oh, no. No.
Of getting burned.
That's awful. Good. Refill that water. That was a little sad. I wish Chloe didn't have to see that. Absolutely. we got Rachel. Oh! That's one way to start a fire as well.
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to fall asleep with a lit cigarette? You could start a fire.
Ma'am. Ma'am. In the truck? Oh my gosh.
So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what?
Of course.
I love giving rides to strange drifters. Hop in.
Thanks.
Thank you for the heartbeat, McKenna. Alright, I think after this scene, I'm gonna go check Mando's temperature. And give him his
Damn.
medicine.
You've been
And then I'll be
busy.
back.
It's nothing.
It'll be like
Just some
just a
junk
few
I found
minutes.
lying around.
Just think of it as a bathroom break.
A rainbow towel? A bright green light? Holy shit. The all-seeing eye.
Figured it can't hurt to have the Illuminati on our side for whenever shit goes down.
Always thinking ahead. Chloe, this is incredible. I can't believe you found us an escape vehicle already.
That's the hope. But it doesn't exactly drive yet.
You'll figure it out. And while you're at it, we're also gonna need some money. You know, to buy stuff.
Frank.
Uh-huh. Car and money.
Frank's gonna show up soon.
Anything else you'd like?
Luckily, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting. I'm
Oh yeah,
so
doesn't
sorry.
she have to leave me to go to a play?
I can't believe he actually expelled you.
Why not? No reason to prolong the inevitable.
It's definitely Blackwell's loss. You covering for me was amazing. I don't know how to thank you.
Whatever. You tried to cover for me too.
Tried and failed. I guess we know who the better liar is.
Or maybe my lie was the one he wanted to believe.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit got pretty
Yeah,
wild.
what did they do? Did they just walk home? Oops. Oops.
Rachel, that was more than pretty wild. You went absolutely nuts last night. What the hell were you thinking?
I was angry. I didn't expect the whole stupid park to go whoosh. But now you're in on it too. Accessory after the fact. Unless you tell on me, of course.
I'm no snitch. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home with Dictator David. He announced his plans to move in this morning.
Sucks, man.
Oh, Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know what we both could use? Therapy.
Mm-hmm.
Therapy.
You start. Kick back and tell me what's bothering you.
Well, Doc. There's this dildo with a mustache who's been dating my mom, and now he thinks he's moving in with us. How do I stop him?
That's a hard one. I'm not sure there's really anything you can do.
Then what the hell am I talking to you for?
Just because you can't stop him doesn't mean you don't fight back. The resistance begins now.
All right.
You're going to need a new nickname to mark your enemy. What have you got?
I always liked step douche. I like how that sounds.
He's, step douche. Because he's inserting himself where he doesn't belong. Also, he's a douche.
Poetic. May I also suggest stepladder?
Why stepladder?
Yeah, why?
Because he climbs on your mom every night.
Oh,
Ew.
awful.
And pretty soon,
Awful.
they'll be stepping down the aisle.
What the hell kind of therapist are you?
Sorry. It's called shock therapy. Highly controversial.
Oh, okay. Are you still feeling sick? Do you feel worse today? But of course, it's nice to take a break off from the gym.
So, my new friend, who everyone thinks is perfect, did something batshit fucking nutso last night. What do I do?
This perfect friend of yours, who I'm assuming is also an exceptional beauty, sounds like she may have been inspired by someone new in her life. Perhaps this friend of yours, who, I reiterate, must be just stunning,
Yeah, you need to
needed
breathe.
someone in her life to teach
Understandable.
How to steal wine from yuppie picnickers?
her how not to give a fuck. Because she was tired of having to give so many fucks all the time.
That makes sense.
Let's just go through all of them.
I've been booted from school, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No. I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little too well?
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well adjusted.
I'd bet my therapist's license that no one's ever called you that before.
Touché, Doc. That was actually somewhat therapeutic. Thank you.
It's always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
And now it's your turn. Tell me all about what it's like being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
It sucks.
Too blunt? Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Nah, I'm just... Ugh, I don't know.
Caught the cloister.
Can we talk about something else?
Of course.
Wells.
Hey, you ever try picturing what Principal Wells does when he's not at school? I see, like, a bed covered in teddy bears, and he's tying a little necktie around each one.
That's weird.
I'm a weirdo.
Do you think there's a point when you've been acting so much that you don't even have your own personality anymore? You're just whatever you think other people want you to be.
I think you have a personality.
I wasn't talking about me. My dad doesn't really exist. You saw him in Wells's office. The whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit. But he's still my dad. How can I make sure I don't end up like him?
You couldn't be like him even if you wanted to. You're too awesome.
The fact that you believe that makes me feel better. Shit. It's time for the play. As if my life didn't have enough drama in it.
Good luck.
At least I take
You know
your
you're
mind off
never
of it.
supposed to tell an actor good luck before a show. It's bad luck.
How is telling someone good luck
Is that why you
bad
say
luck?
break a leg instead? Is
You're
that why?
supposed to say, break a leg.
That's dumb.
I wonder where that
Hey,
saying comes from. Does anyone
I
know?
was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something. Just you and me.
Something criminal?
Criminally fun.
I'm in. Wait, you forgot your bag.
It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
No. How thoughtful of her. So did she just walk there?
Hello, Junk Shack.
Nice. Okay.
Time to check out Rachel.
I'm gonna go check on my kitty. I'm gonna go check his temperature and give him some medicine. So I'll be right back, okay? Hopefully his fever broke. Fingers crossed for me, guys. Fingers crossed. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you. Okay. So he still has a fever. It's lower though, so that's good. Gave him his medicine. His mouth is, it looks really painful. He has a bunch of cold sores around his mouth. Thank you, man. All right.
Amber's mystery bag.
I think she's like 15 or 16.
Providing Arcadia Bay high quality, prom ruining braces for over 20 years.
I feel like that's definitely more her style though. That's why I want to go with something kind of different. No? Aww. I hope they get better. Try to stay hydrated. That's the most important thing, is stay hydrated. But you can definitely let your stomach rest. That is you. Do I want to wear a beanie? Beanie or a jacket? Beanie or jacket? No, she wore a beanie throughout all of the first, so I'm gonna wear this one. I'm gonna wear this one. Yeah, I like the jacket. Nice. Chloe was here. Oh my gosh. You love all her outfits? Yeah. She has good style. It's like she cares, but she doesn't. wonder why this place doesn't have a door.
Frank's outside. I should get. No, I just need a photo of David.
Alright, let's read this message. I'm at the junkyard now.
Cutting edge in junkyard security technology.
Oh, why the ominous music? I wonder if Rachel was gravitating towards him because he has an RV and she could just take off.
Oh, that's the woman we saw with Rachel's dad. Weird.
Why'd she look at me like
Yo,
that?
Frank! It's Chloe.
Why did she look at me like that?
I don't know the secret password, man. Is the password drugs?
Price, get your ass in here.
Dude! It smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
Is that his
You have a
mom?
rough night or
something?
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere.
Ooh,
Go get it for me,
Zaxby's?
would you?
I've only had it once.
Ah! God. Jeez, man.
Do you like that place?
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
No,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
fetching things for Frank. How low can I go?
And why? Yeah, right? That's very true. Oh.
What does Frank really need to remember?
Gentle reminders.
Got it.
Thanks, I like it too.
Bomb sauce. For the man who enjoys searing pain with his drive-thru order.
Man, we're being
Wonder
super
what
nosy.
Frank eats when he gets the munchies.
Oh wait, she doesn't open it like Max does.
Apparently, Frank is a werewolf.
Hey, it was on sale. Why not?
Fight the power.
Oregon Search and Seizure Law, your guide to understanding search warrants and how to protect your assets.
Fight the power. A betting slip. $1,200? Way out of my league.
Aww, that's right. I forgot that he was betting on it too.
So Frank's a fellow survivor of Black Hell. Who knew? Sorry, Frank. I didn't know it was your RV when I wrote that.
How dare you offer candy to children without parental permission? I have reported your license plate to the Arcadia Bay Police Department. Wait, so it was his RV that was outside of the barn in the very first episode. But the license plates is different. So is that why it's now Breaking Bad, because his license plate was reported?
Ugh, gross.
Is that vomit? I don't want to stand on the vomit. Oh my god.
Wait, Frank got a puppy?
It does, right? It looks very clean.
For real?
Doggy help expert advice from dog lovers worldwide. Hi there. My dog is 3 months old and he's still peeing everywhere. What do I do? Thanks, Frank B. Puppies have accidents when they are scared. You have to stop scolding your puppy, Marianne. Thanks, but I don't scold him, Frank B. then why is she having accidents? Raising a puppy requires patience. If you cannot control yourself, please look deeply and honestly at whether you're really able to have a dog. Oh my gosh, Marianne, can you calm down? What's your effing problem, lady? I said I don't scold him, Frank. Wow, there's no need to swear. I think it's pretty clear now that you do scold her and worse. I was
Rachel,
saying,
the therapist, would have a field day with this.
being in vet med for a long time, you really do meet crazy people like this. Oh look, he listens to Pisshead music. We're looking at his history. Dream about clouds meeting. What age will dog eat steak? Mila Kunis single. Cloud formations. Screensaver. Property insurance. Fire illegal. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Megan Fox single. Same. How large was biggest cloud in history? Why won't puppy eat steak? This is such a great search history. Proud of Frank.
Shit. The mill burned down.
Oh, that sucks. Ball Crusher 348. More effing stuff. Frank, I went back to the mill. Shouldn't have. I'm effing furious. Everything's burned. Total massacre. Can't stop thinking about it. Dogs didn't make it. That's 10K gone just like that. Oh. Plus the stud fees we had coming. RF and that whole crew are gonna be pissed. How am I supposed to come back with this with my effing reputation intact? I can't think straight on this stuff right now. I just want to find who started the fire and burn his effing base. D.
Jeez.
I know.
That's an expensive dog.
Frank, you like the dog? I thought you would. That dog is special, man. Callie's buyer wanted him and I said F off. You keep your 3K. I'm saving him for my buddy Frank. I mean it. Everything you've done for me adds up way more than 3K. Don't thank me. This is from me to you. Just let me breed him later. David.
Part of a balanced breakfast. I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing.
I'm not gonna take that. He's gonna totally notice.
Do I really want to see Frank's bedroom?
Are we gonna see the puppy? Are we gonna see the puppy? Evidence of puppy. Evidence of puppy.
Oh. Hey there.
Pompadour.
It's okay, little guy.
Oh shit! Pompadour, get up here!
So wait, okay. Why was
Pompadour.
Frank mad then when Max
The
knew
little killer.
Pompadour's name? When obviously Chloe knew it. Just saying is all. That little puppy cute though.
Wow. That pillow is definitely dead.
Puppies with all the puppy
A
fat and
swingy,
puppy breath.
flippy instrument of death.
Lawn chair.
Guess Frank finally gave up on the steak. Guess Frank finally gave up on the steak.
Oh my gosh.
A throne fit for Frank. Frank and his BFF. That's adorable. That's probably the notebook Frank wants.
Alright, let's pick that up.
Is this what I think it is? Shit. I'm in the red.
Why isn't he using code names? Like fancy car guy.
Time to find out what Frank wants to discuss.
Alright, let's make sure. This is very repetitive music. Need a puppy sleepy.
Is this it?
Have a seat.
Pompidou, huh? That's one badass name for a dog.
It's French.
Does it mean, like, tough guy or something?
Do I look like I speak fucking French?
Well, then what does it mean?
Okay, so who was that woman?
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV?
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
I had a feeling he was gonna say that. Oh, hold on. I gotta lock in for this, but I'm trying to look what Pompidou means. Pompidou mean in French. Pompidou is a French word that refers to Georges Pompidou, a former French president and statesman. Seriously? Oh, it's because the creators? This is simply a reference to a place in Paris. Don't Nod are French and situated in Paris. They have a library center named Pompidou. And the center was named after the French ex-president. All right, demand an answer. Are we gonna get this?
Rachel would want to know more. I bet I can convince Frank it's harmless to tell me.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I'm just curious. What's the big deal?
Idiot. I make money by being discreet.
Frank, you know I hate everyone. Who do you think I'm gonna tell?
Come on, Price. I gotta protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
Hey, so I had this dream the other night about a cloud that swallowed Arcadia Bay.
You too?
See? We're a lot alike, Frank. We've got shit in common.
Manipulation.
Sure, I guess. So why are you so hung up on this chick?
Come on, Frank. This is Arcadia Bay. Gossip is all we have to keep us from hanging ourselves out of boredom.
I don't know.
Spill the beans.
Frank. Talk, and I'll get my mom to make you something special.
Like what? How about that firehouse chili of hers?
Ooh.
You got it.
The woman you saw. Her name's Sarah. Showed up a few weeks ago. Causing all kinds of trouble for all sorts of people.
Like who?
It's a little out of your league, okay?
But what kind of trouble exactly?
Forget about it, Chloe. Shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Sarah?
Thanks for telling me.
Whatever.
So she's new in town.
You hear the mill burned down?
Yeah. I heard some stuff about it.
Crazy. My friend Damon runs the place. He lost a lot of money last night.
Money from what?
Well, he's always had a few things going on. I help him out with some of them.
Don't drown me in the details, Frank.
Lately, he's been doing some stuff that I don't like. But I don't seem to have much leverage with him like I once had. Anyway, you and I have shit to discuss.
Is this about the $175?
What?
The money that I owe you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that. Wait, do you have it?
Don't you have richer clients to bother?
I should fucking hope so.
Well, good. 'Cause I need everything I've got.
You're a pain in the ass. I've got bigger problems right now. Open
Frank
my
seems
notebook.
okay.
Last page. Should be some entries for a kid named Drew. You know him?
Drew North? Yeah, he's... Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Apparently football players eat it like candy.
That's smart, I guess. It pays well?
Go Bigfoots. Problem is, Drew owes a grant, and he's not answering my calls. You know what's going on with him?
He's an unreliable douchebag.
Nah, this is the first time he's done this. Kid's actually smart. Anyway, here's the job. I'm taking you to Blackwell. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up. Can you handle that?
Yeah, of course, but what's in it for me?
Idiot, you still owe me.
So,
she's gonna find the money and then dip out on him.
Then we're good?
That, and I'll do even better. I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
What's the matter?
It might be a little tough. I'm not supposed to be at Blackwell. I got expelled this morning.
Congratulations. Still easier for you to go on campus than for me. If you can't even do this price...
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With a bit of cash and the truck fixed, Rachel and I could really do it. We could leave for good. I'll do it.
Good deal.
See, now the license plate is Breaking Bad. It is now Breaking Bad. Interesting. Interesting. Psychic Panda. Thank you so much for the "you're amazing." I loved that so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. Love you, girl. Love you.
Didn't think I'd be back this soon. Well, here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing.
Better hurry up and get into the dorms.
Oh, so are we gonna make it to the play too? Let's see if we have any new pages. Ever been to therapy? It's actually kind of awesome. And I don't mean writing down your feelings and hugging and crying and stuff. I'm talking about popping up in the hood and getting your hands dirty. Rachel's awesome at it, because of course she is. We talked about my mom, David, the fire, my expulsion. Rachel didn't want to talk as much, but I got her to open up. I'm glad I did. By the end, everything, I don't know, seemed a little less broken, I guess. Speaking of, I found this gnarly truck that I started fixing up. Who knows if I'll ever get it running, but for now, I'm glad I just have a problem I might actually be able to solve. And maybe an escape vehicle? Stay tuned. Fixing trucks and fixing brains. Who needs school anyways? Chloe, the less broken fixer. Hey Malik. Can you breathe better? I know. Oh wait, so we are gonna go to the play? I told him I thought about ditching. I thought about it. Keyword. Thought. How do you know when it's time to take a relationship to the next level? I'm talking about my dealer, Frank. Of course, he wants me to do a job for him, picking up money from Drew North. You know, Drew, Blackwell's premier jockstrap and now apparently Oxy dealer? Dude's in pretty deep, it seems. But it should be an easy job. And besides, I could use the money for mine and Rachel's escape fund. Which, speaking of Rachel, guess whose skis-ball dad's side piece I saw coming out of Frank's RV? I pressed Frank for info and learned that her name is Sarah. And she's only been around for a couple weeks. Oh, and she loves the Droogs. Weird. Alright, off to make my triumphant return to Blackwell. At least I'm getting paid to go there this time. Chloe, the criminally awesome. See, that's what's confusing me too, because then why is Rachel's dad messing with her? Who is she? Who is she? I know, right? Keyword thought. Might. Maybe. It's not concrete. Dude, I heard you got expelled. Bad news. You mean good news? I'm stoked. Word. I'm home too. I finally got busted yesterday for smelling like grass. My mom's making me go to her book group. That's funny. Rachel. Let's see. Back at school yet again. They've got some tents up for dressing rooms. What are you up to? I'm here too, actually, running an errand for my dealer. Oh, really? So bad. Come see me when you're done? Yeah, for sure. P.S. I saw that woman that your dad was with coming out of my dealer's RV. What? Apparently she's causing trouble for a lot of people or something. Her name's Sarah? Rachel. I think maybe I prefer not knowing her name. Oh, my bad. No, it's fine. See you soon. I'd want to know her name. Oh, W sister. She does love you. That's sweet. Ack, I heard you got expelled. Sorry. Yeah, I rode one against Wells. Get it? Steph says you're a nerd. Elliot. Hey, after Tempest, you want to hang out? I still can't believe you got expelled. If you need someone to talk to, let me know. Or want to confess your darkest secrets. I'm really okay with it, man. Haha. Seriously, I'm here for you. Cool, thanks. Back again. Guess who's back? Chloe is.
I should come hang around here during finals. Make everybody jealous.
Most important meal of the day.
What would I buy if I had enough money to build a whole dorm?
Is Tobanga?
Probably not a dorm.
Graffiti. Now we have cement all over our shoes, though. Tempest tossed, abandon all hope. That's sad.
They're just too high risk. I always knew that one day Miss Price would leave an indelible mark upon this school.
Oh my gosh. Totem poster?
Max would have jumped on that photographer position.
The spirit of news since 1898. Come write for Blackwell's oldest and only student newspaper. Apply now. Sports editor graphics. Okie dokie. Can't do that. Evan, what are you doing? Why are you taking a picture of a sprinkler? Or of the bird? Tobanga.
What are the chances that 200 years ago, some teenager got in trouble for carving faces all over that thing? There's Evan, putting his pretentious art above his sanity, as usual.
His foot's in the ground.
In a way, that's kind of badass.
Should I scare the bird? Shh. I should scare the bird.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at home, thinking over your endless list of questionable decisions?
Dude, why do you care about my questionable decisions?
It offends me when intelligence is wasted.
Did Evan just call me intelligent? Damn straight. Wow. Evan looks really ridiculous.
Mock him?
Hey, Evan? As intelligent as you look right now,
You can still see that bird from where I'm standing.
I appreciate your concern, but I want to get this shot exactly right. And I've learned something about myself recently. I've learned that if I'm passionate about something, it's probably the right thing to care about. Forest fires, for example. You were the only person who signed my petition. I mean, seriously signed it.
That's pretty sad. I'm a low bar, but did you really expect people to care?
People are so eager to pass on responsibility to anyone else so that they can live comfortable, unworried, and ultimately meaningless lives. You see what happened?
Looks like you were right. Go, Evan. You're a hero of the people.
I know you feel like I do. About different things, I'm sure. But you only give a shit about what you give a shit about. I like that. Anyway, you're not supposed to be here. You should leave.
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, bird.
It didn't fly away. Seems rigged. The bird's a robotic bird. It's not real. Is Samuel in here? Yes.
Samuel. Blackwell's resident creepy groundskeeper. Huh. That's some intellectual shit, Samuel. Such a nice white door. Though, it feels like it's missing something.
Are we gonna graffiti?
Doesn't it? Too bad I can't. Nice
With
work,
Samuel right
Samuel.
there? Aw, he's trying to carve a squirrel.
Samuel. Blackwell's resident creepy groundskeeper.
So we need to lure him out of
Hey,
here.
Samuel. Keeping busy?
Always, Chloe Price. I
Yeah.
didn't think you'd be returning to these hallowed halls so soon.
Hollowed halls.
Neither did I.
I have the feeling it wasn't the books or bricks of Blackwell that led you back.
What?
You're here for someone, a special someone, yes?
Rachel.
What do you think of Rachel Amber?
Rachel Amber is a dragon made of diamonds.
That's, deep. Do you just make this shit up on the fly, or do you, like, write it down beforehand?
Are you angry all the time because you like the way it feels? Or is it merely a desperate defense against experiencing true intimacy with others?
Samuel, what the actual F? Can you chill, please? Chill.
I'm, looking for Drew North.
Most look at Drew North and see only the athlete, but he is more than that.
He is?
A great heart he has, with much love and no room for fear.
He is also
I've always thought he was kind of a bully.
He may be that too. No one is just one thing.
All right, Elliot.
So,
I really
what
like his
about
insights.
Elliot Hampton? Have you seen him recently?
I only see what Elliot wants me to see.
Okay.
Usually I can see both what people want me to see and what they want to keep hidden.
What does Elliot want to keep hidden then? Is he the one that's starting all the fires? Other than Rachel? What do I want to keep hidden? What do I want people to see?
And, what do I want to keep hidden?
That you are lonely and afraid
No. I'm not gonna say F you. Why would I say that? Look, Kevin got
It's
another one.
okay not to be okay, Chloe Price.
He's sweet.
I've gotta go, man.
It's been real. It's been cool.
It's been real.
Fist bump.
I often wonder what real is. Farewell, Chloe Price.
I want to talk to him some more. Another one. Okay. So I need to figure out how to get Samuel. Can I grab this?
Just. Ugh.
Is anyone else interested in starting an interfaith discussion group? Open to anyone and everyone. Looks like someone got rejected from the Vortex Club. Oh. Let's celebrate and learn from each other. We are Blackwell's greatest resource.
Hey, Steph.
Whoa. Hey, Calamastia.
Surprised to see me on parole?
I told you Wells was out to get you. That text was a rare courtesy, by the way. I don't normally get involved in other people's dumb decisions.
Thanks for trying, but skipping yesterday was totally worth it.
Skipping with Rachel Amber does have an appeal.
We like Steph.
Well, yeah.
So, what are you doing here?
I'm just picking up something from somebody. It's for a friend.
Now I'm really curious.
What are you doing? What's all this stuff?
I'm prepping for the Tempest show tonight. I'm the stage manager.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, right. I think I knew that.
Honestly, the show's really good. It's worth seeing.
I'm
Drew's
sure it
little
is.
brother?
Obviously, Rachel's fantastic, but everyone else is pretty impressive too. You get to see a totally different side of everyone, especially the guys.
Okay. Now you just unconvinced me.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, well, good luck with all of that. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, hey. I wanted to ask you something.
Shoot.
I've been planning to make a move on Rachel, but not if you two were together.
Make a move?
So, are you? I mean, that's Rachel's business. Or maybe yours and Rachel's business. But if you feel comfortable telling me...
You think we're together?
You've been hanging out a lot, which I know might not mean anything, but I like to be extra careful about these things.
I'm not sure.
I don't know. It's confusing.
Yeah, I can
It is
imagine.
awkward. It's like,
You ever want to talk to me, Chloe? You know you can, right?
since I know what went down
I'll see you later, Steph.
from the first game,
Have fun
I'm like,
storming the castle.
did we have a thing? Because obviously she was with Frank. You know? And it seemed like her, Chloe, and Rachel were close, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, let's contemplate. Yeah, that's
Why, yes, Chloe, of course you may look through that.
Steph's really good at creating fantasy worlds. I can see why Mikey prefers them to his reality.
Yeah, these are really good.
Steph's probably biased, but she does have taste. Maybe the show will be good.
Okay, let me check my photos. Closet door? Is that the closet? With Samuel? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I just don't know how to get it. I don't have rewind powers. Does she call it closet door?
Such a nice white door. Though, it feels like it's missing something, doesn't it? Too bad I can't tag it with Samuel standing right there.
How do I get him out? So he's trying to do something with the sprinkler. Can I go back here? No. Let me talk to Evan.
You shouldn't be on campus, Chloe.
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since never.
What do I do? What do I do?
Come on.
Let's see if I can grab something. Can I pick up what that is? No. Yeah, but I don't know what to break it with. It doesn't let me interact with the shovel.
Samuel. Blackwell's a resident creepy groundskeeper.
So that's what I'm trying to figure out, if I can mess with it, but I don't know how. Because the shovel's right here, but it doesn't give me anything to mess with it. Can I walk on it?
Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, Bird.
Come on.
I was hoping that I could get him to move. You know?
You shouldn't be on campus, Chloe.
Sir? I need you to move. Maybe I can grab this.
There's only
stick?
one way into the dorms, and that's the front door.
Oh. I don't see anything that I can other things that I can interact with.
Nice work, Samuel.
Can I grab that little scraper knife thingamawopper? Where's the bench that's supposed to be right here too for all the squirrels? Okay, well, I don't think I can figure it out. I don't see anything. So I'm just gonna go into the girls' dormitory. Because apparently this is the entrance.
Locked. Figures. Looks like my options are become a master lockpicker or
that's
swipe
cool.
someone's keys.
Oh wait, what'd she say?
Locked. Figures. Looks like my options are become a master lockpicker or swipe someone's keys.
So Samuel? So I got the one and I'm trying to take
Bingo.
his key. Oh, maybe now I can interact
If only
with the
those
sprinklers.
keys were unsupervised. What's Samuel working on?
Oh, okay.
The sprinklers?
So now I can mess with it. Jeez. Alright, Evan. I need you to move.
You shouldn't be on campus, Chloe.
Evan would follow that bird off a cliff, but I'd settle for Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, bird.
Come on now.
How do I get Samuel out of there? It looks like he's working on the sprinklers.
Is that birdseed that's on the ground? Can I like... I don't know why I can't just shoo this bird.
How can I get Samuel away from his keys?
Why won't this bird fly away? Why? Yeah, there's birdseed. I don't know how to make it get over though.
Huh. That's some intellectual shit, Samuel.
What on earth? Do I need to pick
I
up this
need a
piece
way
of
to
paper?
distract Samuel.
Can I pick up the piece of paper? Really? Wait, what? Scared the bird, position yourself behind the bird and face the totem pole. Scare the bird towards the totem pole until it lands on top. So wait, I need to scare it a certain direction? You can't tell me that I'm glitched. I don't think
Samuel's
so.
still working on the sprinkler system. Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, bird.
Try what? Try what, Doobie Saw would at a certain angle. So I need to face. I need to face. Scare the bird, position yourself behind the bird and face the totem pole.
How can I mess with the sprinklers?
I'm facing the totem pole. I'm behind the bird, but now I'm not behind the totem pole. You think I'm glitched? For sure? Oh, man. Okay. Reload last checkpoint. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hopefully this fixes it.
Didn't think I'd be back this soon.
Oh, Mixed Martial. I couldn't scare the bird. It wasn't giving me a prompt. So we were thinking that I might potentially be
Well,
glitched.
Here goes nothing. Better hurry up and get into the door.
Another one. All right. So I did read through all these already. So let me just clear that. I read my messages. I already talked. So should I talk to everyone? Oh wait, I need to do the graffiti though, because that's not going to be saved. Yeah, we'll see. Hey, E, please tell me you're home. Did you go home earlier today, I hope?
Welcome to hell.
I like that saying better. I'm glad I did that. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah. Let's just try to go into the dorm room.
Locked.
Oh, when I talked
Figures.
to Steph,
Looks
did
like
I
my options are
did I tell her
become
an
a master
answer that
lockpicker
changes
or
the story?
swipe someone's keys. Bingo. If only those keys were unsupervised. What's Samuel working on? The sprinklers?
All right, please scare the bird. Oh my god.
Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, Bird. If Samuel's working on the sprinklers, some damage here might get his attention. But Evan is right there.
Okay. So it was glitched. And we're not even...
Hey!
Shit. I wanted you to go the other way.
That's
Like,
not even the
as
direction I
far
was standing
as
on.
possible the other way.
Oh my gosh. I was behind the bird.
Time for a fresh start.
This is silly. That is the bravest bird I've ever met.
Here we go. Gotcha.
The bravest bird.
Perfect.
You're welcome.
Alright. Sprinkler time. Smash. Poor Samuel.
Awesome. Now I just have to wait for Samuel to turn on the... That works.
Oh, Samuel. Poor dude. He's just doing his best. Alright. Let's get there. She runs slow like Leon. Okay, let's graffiti. Can we graffiti?
Such a nice white door.
Oh, okay.
Though,
So it was all you. Aw. That's cute. Okay, grab the keys.
Sorry, Samuel.
Nice.
All right. Time to find Drew's room. No time like the present.
Chloe?
Oh, hey.
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but what are you doing here? Didn't you just get expelled?
Relax. I'm just visiting a friend.
I can't. I really can't just let you go in.
For old time's sake? Do I have to backtalk? Or is there a can I convince him with other things that I say?
Come on, Skip. I break the rules and you think it's awesome. Let me break this rule. For old time's sake.
I want to, Chloe, but I really can't.
Look,
We shall
it's cool.
see.
Samuel said it was okay.
Did Wells? Didn't think so.
I do. Gosh dang it.
I'm going inside, dude. You're just gonna have to let this slide.
I don't think I can. In fact, I think I have to ask you to state your official business or else vacate Blackwell property.
I hate to do this to Skip, but I've got to get inside. Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass.
Why did they just do that dialogue?
What's my official business? Women's business, Skip. As in, my uterus? I need to use the restroom. Glad you asked.
What? No. No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
Your job is creepy, then. Which makes you kind of a creeper.
It's not like that. Do you know what Wells would do to me if I didn't, you know, patrol?
You know Wells doesn't really respect you, right? You're just a rent-a-cop who needs a haircut.
I thought we were friends. Where is this coming from?
I thought we were friends too, but when the man comes down on you, you come down on me. Is that it?
Look, look, look! I am really sorry, Chloe. I'm just so confused right now.
Just look the other way,
The
Skip.
timer went so
it's not like I'm
fast.
up to anything criminal. I just need to use the bathroom.
I don't know what to do.
Seriously, my uterus is on fire, dude.
What?
Is that, descriptive enough?
I don't want to know about...
En fuego utero, Skip. En fuego utero.
Oh
I don't know what to
gosh.
say. I'm
Hey,
so
Cree.
sorry.
Our uterus is on fire.
I'm here.
How are you?
I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
Thank God. Oh, I'm on it. I won't tell Wells. Do what you have to do, okay? I won't tell anyone.
How's it going? Have you found it yet? Chill out, man. It's been like 5 minutes. It's been 20. Okay, I'm on it. Hurry up. Yeah, no, it's we had to make the security guard uncomfortable so he would let us into the dorm room. So Chloe was like, my uterus is on fire. What else do you need to know? Let me go to the restroom. But really, we're trying to get something for Frank in Drew's dorm room. And Drew is the jockstrap guy, I guess. I know it is Friday. You got any
Alright,
plans?
which one
What
is
do we
Drew's
get?
room? Guess I'll never see my name on one of these.
So
I wouldn't have made it to senior year anyway.
Look, Warren. I'm confused though. I thought the layout, this is the girls. This would have been the girls. You know?
Guess I'll never see my name on one of these. I wouldn't have made it to senior year anyway. Could Elliot be lamer if he tried? Elliot Hampton's room. Wonder what he's up to right now.
He's gonna have a shrine of Chloe. Oh, nice. That sounds like a good time. A very good time.
Elliot does work really hard. I guess I'm happy for him. Elliot's kind of preppy in his own way. Maybe I knew Elliot did well in class, but I didn't realize he was here on a full ride.
Dear Elliot, I am happy to inform you that your academic performance and financial aid status have more than met the requirements to receive continued aid. For the upcoming 2010 spring semester, the Prescott Foundation will cover all educational expenses as well as room and board. Congratulations on your continued academic success. Nice. Good for him.
I've never been able to get Elliot to play for me. I guess he's either really good or really bad.
Now we're being super snoopy. Super snoopy. I do not have a Joltec. What should I use? Pokey Catch. Snapple. Photo.
Wow. I remember this show. Crazy that Elliot would hold on to this picture after so long.
Read journal.
That's not half bad.
When she left the room, it was electric, flushed wings taut with agony.
Okay. Dark.
I see her in the brick and mortar, in the fresh cut grass, eyes flashing bright like coins. The ferryman can't have her, I say, but the dark gods laugh.
Who is it that Elliot's writing about?
That moment when the sun is almost there, the sea, so welcoming and warm, when pooled light smooths the nodding waves, when shapeless cold infinity conforms to one stark plane, and for a moment only all is possible. All say yes, my heart says yes, her eyes say yes. Thank you for the follow, Erin. Thank you.
Elliot is way more artistic than I thought.
They see her but don't see her. How is that so? When all the world is negative and dark, and she cries out a screaming rocket, trailing fire.
Wait, are these about me? What the fuck, Elliot?
You are about to unalive how childish she is, how lovely and how cruel. Her black knife spilling words and dripping ink. I don't know how I feel about that.
Elliot's mom seems nice.
Nice. With the ultra ball. And you yelled. Cynthia. Hey, sweetheart, just got a letter about your scholarship and I couldn't be prouder. I've been showing it to the whole family. Your grandmother just said, of course he did. He's my grandson. Also, your father called again about July 4th. I told him it was too early to decide, that you're focused on school right now anyway. But if you want to spend some time with him this summer, of course I'll support you. Don't break too many hearts over there. Oh.
Lucky Dana.
Chicks man. Yo, Elliot, you got English with Dana Ward, right? What's she like? I think she's hot. Say something cool about me to her, but not like I told you to do it. Thanks, bro. Logan.
Warren Graham is such a
Warren
nerd.
You're so wrong. I'll grant you, Ed Wood made some awful movies, but so many even more awesomely terrible movies came out after Plan 9 from Outer Space. It's called the worst movie ever made, but have you seen Night of the Lepus? What a bunch of space zombies compared to giant carnivorous rabbits?
Huh. There's way less porn here than I would have thought.
He's searching her up. How to tie a tie video. Elliot Hampton, Arcadia Bay. He's trying to look himself. Chloe Elizabeth Price, Arcadia Bay. Chloe Elizabeth Price. Chloe Price. The Tempest quotes. The Tempest tickets Blackwell Academy. Major Lucas Hampton. Illuminati I meaning. Guards of Hell Book 3. It is weird. And that's why he's a little suspicious.
The world breaks everyone, and afterward, some are strong at the broken places. Why does that make me sad? Elliot does work really hard. I guess I'm happy for him. It's been so long since Elliot and I actually went to a concert together.
He kind of does, you know? Different vibes than what Warren gave me. Warren was a little weird, but it was different kind of weird. Elliot, I don't know. It's different vibes. Yeah. Yeah, and he ended up being a good guy too, which I'm glad because I was suspicious of everybody. Break a leg. Oh my gosh.
I want to say that half the fun of weed is knowing it's illegal, but I think it'd be just as awesome over the counter.
Well, times are changing. All right, so we're at 110. Yep, there he is. Should we knock?
Yep. Definitely Drew's room. What do I do if Drew's here?
Oh, okay. So I can't look, but I can open it. I can't look, Ubisoft. But I can straight up just open the door. Can't just peek.
Good.
No.
Drew's not here. Okay. If I were Drew,
Same.
Where would I
Same
hide
here,
my
but I know
money?
since they're in Oregon, it's times change for them. Like it's everywhere.
Bet the dinner choices are steak or steak.
I don't understand that at all.
Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship? No wonder you're so into football.
It's a great pleasure to award you a full athletic scholarship to play football at Oregon State University. We know that a young man of your skills and character would make a great addition to the OSU franchise, a football dynasty that has produced NFL talent for decades.
Too bad
Yeah.
I lost my release form. I was really looking forward to running all those sweaty laps. I didn't realize Drew was this good at sports. I bet he can't wait to get out of Arcadia Bay.
In light of your incredible achievements as a high school football player and student, I am pleased to extend an official scholarship offer to you. Okay, so another scholarship to Chris Adams. Thank you so much for your consideration, generous scholarship offer. I regret to inform you that I've chosen to attend. Oh, so he had
Frank
multiple
wasn't
options.
lying. Looks like Drew sells happy pills to his fellow meatheads.
to Zach, or from Zach to Drew. Hey bro, do you have any more happy pills? I'm beat as hell. You saw me take that hit for you last night, right? No one gets in my boy's grill on my watch. But hook me up, will you? Something just to take the edge off is all I need.
So many folks are shit out of luck around here. At least Drew has some prospects.
Drew, what an amazing game, son. Couldn't believe that third quarter conversion. You got moves, no doubt. I spent the day at the library again. Computers aren't my thing. You know that I'm trying to learn. There's remedial skills class Mikey made me promise to take, so I'm gonna do that next. See about learning how to type worth a dang. Never had to type on a fishing boat, taking me forever to finish this email. Prospects for work are rough, but you know how it is. Don't worry about your pops. Keep your eye on that dang ball, and there's nothing that'll stop you. I'm proud of you. P.S. Give Mikey a hug for me. I'll be by tomorrow afternoon to take him to the clinic. Don't forget. Comic books. So we're trying to find
We might have
money,
failed to
right?
kill you, Durgaron. But something tells me Mikey's not through. Yet. Bad guys don't usually look so obvious, but this is still awesome.
These are really good drawings.
Looks like Mikey's been staying here with Drew. Mikey's figures. Playing that game yesterday was
That was so
actually
much fun. DB Stop, when you did that, did you win
They
the
look
game
so happy.
of D&D?
Oh, man. Looks like Drew's dad is having a hard time.
Shelter. Okay. Sleeping bag. Calendar. You didn't either? Okay, I wasn't sure if you're able to win it, if you're able to defeat Durgan. I did it. Mikey lost both of his legs. And then he took off on me.
Is the money in there?
And I got impaled.
Oh, right. Guess I have to crack a 4-digit code.
Oh. I didn't even look for a code. Okay. So it's a 4-digit code. So
A lot of numbers on here. Would Drew really use something like this for a lock combo?
I wouldn't think so. No. What's his jersey number? 0909? How about that? Let's try that.
Damn it. Wrong numbers.
Nope. Too easy, huh? Too easy. Overpaid? Let's
see. They look so happy.
To make Sims fun, yeah. Oh, nice. What'd you eat, Shauna?
Looks like Mikey's been staying here with Drew. We might have failed to kill you. Bad guys don't. Awesome.
I don't see any numbers on the comic books or the figurines.
Plenty of possible combinations here.
His birthday? Maybe his birth year? So 1992 or 1996, maybe?
Damn it. Wrong numbers.
The other one was 6 for Mikey.
Damn it.
No.
Wrong numbers.
Maybe
I wonder exactly how important 516 is to Drew.
So like 0516?
Damn it. Wrong numbers.
Jeepers.
Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship? No wonder you're so into football.
Nothing here. Nice. That's right. I remember you said that you had Zaxby's, or you were gonna get Zaxby's.
Plenty of possible combinations here.
Nice, Ryan. I am on the prequel. I'm glad to be on it. Some fries and some cheese bites. Yum. So it's going. Right now I'm trying to find the code for the trunk in Drew's room, and so far I've got all my guesses wrong. What's dinner for me? I don't know. I was thinking maybe some ramen. Ramen sounds good right now. Or maybe I still have some leftover pot roast. Maybe I'll make a sandwich. How about you, Cree? Did you ever get your redemption from that other night? Oh, you're having ramen? Nice. So maybe 0832? Oh, nice. Bowl of ramen. How's it going for you, Ryan?
Might actually need some help with this one.
Oh, so maybe I wasn't supposed to figure it out? When's his B-day? I was thinking it would be Mike's. Ooh, that sounds so good, Cree. So good. Oh man, I'm out. Not for a while, 1227.
1227. Worth
So
a
it
shot.
wasn't, because I put in his birth year, but not his actual birth date.
This is kind of fun.
Darn. I even thought about that too. I just didn't say it out loud. Chucks.
Ah. Did little Drew beat you up too?
Grocery shopping? Oh, fun.
Jackpot.
Grocery shopping can be so
I'm
hectic.
Kind of.
Hopefully you
good
don't
at
have a big
this.
list. Oh, I'm glad it was good. I go down on the, do they have snow crab legs or crawfish? Go crazy for it.
Okay.
Mine's
Got the
February
money.
5th. Movie saw.
Time to
But
bust
that's
out of here.
awesome. 7th and the 17th. That's cool. Dang, Cree. Coming in here. Taking all the Pokemans. Yeah. The snow crabs now, I feel like they've gotten...
Hey, Elamon.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
No reason?
I was looking for your
really
brother,
close.
but he's not here, so.
Why?
Yeah, but you
Bro,
just joined in. Oh.
We gotta go. Yesterday wasn't enough? You wanna go another round? Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff. Let's move.
Drew, relax. Slow down.
What's happening? Oh, it's the dude in the photo.
Shit.
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
With Frank. We know who it is.
Drew, what's going on?
Don't worry about it. Stay in here and don't say anything, little brother. Whatever you do,
A bunch of chicken? Nice.
don't
Did they have
open the
sushi?
door.
It's always a little bit questionable, but I try to scope out the sushi they have there too.
You know what's going on?
Damon, you shouldn't have come here. School's not the place for this.
Really? Where is the place to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I told you, I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started two-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000. Where is it?
I said I don't have it right now.
I heard about your dad's job, by the way. Tough times.
Yeah.
Bet $1,000 would mean a lot to him right now. Where's my money, Drew?
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make money appear out of thin air.
I want my fucking money!
You don't have to hit me, man. I'm gonna...
Where is it?
Drew, you can take him. Come on.
Just give me 1 week.
You're just going to lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough.
No, he will. No, no,
Sorry
Mikey.
to have to do this, kid. No one steals from me. No one.
Fuck.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Because Drew's going to be mad at me that I searched in his box, right? He's going to be like, where'd you get that money? That was for my dad. And then he's going to hate me. And then if I stay with Mikey, I mean, he's already getting beat, right? He's already getting handled by Damon. So I'm scared if I open the door too, he's gonna see his little brother and he's gonna be a target. So I'm gonna stay with Mikey. That's where my head's at right now. We gotta protect the little brother.
Let me go!
No. Your brother said to stay inside. It'll be okay, Mikey.
I don't know, I feel bad.
It'll be okay.
I feel so bad.
Damn, you were one tough kid. Fuck you. Yeah? Well, what about this? Good luck running on that knee now.
Yeah.
Bye-bye football.
But dude,
I'm done.
why would he do
Get my
that?
money.
Because he was obviously
Maybe
gonna
it'll
have
be your
a
brother I
a
talked to
good
next.
career in football and he'd be making loads of money. Loads of money. That dude's an idiot.
Drew! It's okay. I'm okay, little brother.
That sucks though.
Thank you, Chloe. Thank you.
Ugh.
Here. It sounds like you could use this.
You took this from my locker?
Frank asked me to. I didn't know. I'm sorry, man.
My dad. He needs this money. Way more than that asshole does.
Oh man.
Thanks.
Drew, you need to get to the hospital.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Yeah. No. No way. What? What are you going
He's taking
to
that
do?
broken leg like a champ.
About Damon? I don't know. One day at a time.
I hear you.
Well, hopefully it's fixable. It's not like a really bad break. That was rough. That was rough to listen to, though. I hated that. But he shouldn't be doing bad stuff, right? He's too young for to be making these kind of choices, especially when he's got a career ahead of him, a good one, and then he could really be taking care of his dad, you know? Oh, we're at the show. Are we gonna meet Rachel? Is that what's going on? That's nice.
This day has been so messed up. At least I can talk to Rachel now. If I can find her back here.
Alright, let's see what we got as far as, So, that's 3 of 16. Remember that easy job for Frank I told you about? Yeah, not quite. First, I jacked Samuel's keys, then used my Jedi powers to get past Skip into the dorms. By which I mean talking about my lady bits till he freaked out and let me in. Took a brief detour into Elliot's room and read his poetry. Dude's got feelings. For me, I think. I'm flattered, I guess? Anyway, I found the cash. But then Drew and Mikey showed up, followed by Frank's psychopath boss, Damon. Have you ever met someone that you just knew never to mess with? I hadn't until today. Damon started beating the poop out of Drew for the money he owed. I stayed with Mikey like Drew wanted. It was horrifying. I think Damon actually broke Drew's knee. After I gave Drew the money instead of holding it for Frank or giving it to Damon, felt like the right thing to do. It was all so messed up. And the most messed up part, that I had anything to do with it. Chloe the regifter. See, I also imagine too that had Chloe not have been there yet, this would have happened no matter what. But then again, it looked like Mikey would have ran out, and then something probably would have happened to Mikey. Ooh. Spend a few minutes with Damon Merrick and you can tell that he's a peace-loving guy who gardens in his spare time and loves unicorns and rainbows. Oh, and breaking people's kneecaps. It's the simple pleasures. Honestly, I don't know a whole lot about the guy. I know that he collects on his debts, his name is written all over the mill, and he might even scare Frank. I think they work together, but unlike Frank, he's got a bite to match his bark. Everyone at the mill that night seemed to know him, but every time I asked someone about him, they clammed right the hell up. And you have to be a special breed of messed up to scare any kind of sense into the criminal element of Arcadia Bay. The one thing everyone will tell me, this guy is bad news. Oof. I feel like I created the storyline of everything's gonna just go downhill from here. Fire weather update. Arcadia Bay. Fire now 50% contained. Additional road closures. Check local media. Staff. Chloe, it's Steph. I'm on my way to the hospital. Mikey told me what happened. Poor Drew. I'm still stunned. Thank you for what you did. Shoot, I'm glad you're going. Let me know if I can help more. Thanks, I will. And how we doing? Oh, it looks like I got everything so far. Like I haven't missed anything. Oh, I missed a lot on the first one. I missed 4. That sucks. That That sucks. That really sucks.
I've already seen what happens when Rachel plays with fire. Rachel plus swords should be fun.
Messed up AA run, yup.
Did Doug dig David's
After all the work Steph did, it's amazing that she would drop everything to be there for Mikey.
Yeah, that's really cool. Crazy stuff's happened in Drew's room, like really bad. Oh no, are you okay? Do you need to talk about it? Yeah, later. Don't worry until the show is over. I'm backstage. Great, on my way. Oh, what do I think I'm planning? I'm sorry, I saw that earlier and then totally got distracted. I think I was just gonna order some seafood.
Did Doug
I don't think we'll go anywhere because everything's just so expensive. But I always
No way in hell
love
I'm
to
going
get
up on
either
that
some sort of sushi or seafood, like a lobster or some oysters or some uni. Oh man, I'm getting hungry just talking about it. My stomach's actually been
Sup,
growling.
Mr. Keaton.
Yeah, ordering
if it isn't
seafood
the
and then
muse
it's
of the
something that we
Blackwell
can
Drama
just prepare at
Department.
home because it's just
Tell me,
cheaper.
young lady, do
It's
you
just
still
cheaper that
believe
way.
true love is a lie?
Yeah. Definitely. You're
For
getting
sure.
Whataburger? Oh my god.
The only person you can trust in this world is yourself.
You getting
Everything
the
else
chicken
is
strips?
just hormones and fairy tales.
A cynic's wisdom takes no prisoners. Budding dramaturge.
Are y'all gonna do
May your
anything
propitious appearance
for-
counteract the
for
tragedy of
your
Stephanie
grandma and your
Gingrich's
friend?
sudden recusal. An emergency, she says.
How old is your grandma turning, by the way?
Word.
Stephanie was our lion of the light board.
Make
but
sure
platitudinal though it
they
may
have
be,
barbecue
the show
sauce,
must sojourn
Valerie.
forth.
That dude is.
Are you picking it up?
Weird.
Or are they dropping it off? The Whataburger.
Did Doug dig David's garden, or did David dig Doug's?
Hey, Dana.
Did Doug dig David's garden, or did David dig Doug's? Did Doug dig
Hell if
David's
I know.
garden, or did
85? That's
did
awesome.
Doug dig David's
That's so
garden,
cool.
or did David dig Doug's? Did Doug dig
I should find
David's
Rachel.
garden, or did David dig Doug's?
Sports just look so. Drew seems to be the captain of every Blackwell sport.
Dang. And I got him
See?
messed up.
Another reason to be thankful for my recent life change.
I don't even bitter. I get even.
Bitter much?
I don't get bitter.
They were
I
dropping it
get
off.
even.
Okay. So
Wonder
look in
which
the bag.
Bachelor contestant
Answer the
Victoria
door.
stole that line from.
When they're walking away, look in the bag. Make sure there's barbecue sauce. All right, let me make sure. Stand up and stretch. Okay, actually, I'm gonna stand up and stretch, and then I'm gonna go to the restroom too. Hi, Miyagi. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the stand up and stretch, though. Let me look at this one. Oh, message board. All right, so I need to find a message board. No one caught it. How are you, Miyagi? Happy Friday. No one caught it. Alright. I'll be right back, okay? Potty break. Man. This pillow, I kind of miss my flatter pillow. Is that weird? It is? Oh. Okay, it feels better. It feels better. We're good. We're okay. I just needed to fluff it up. Okay. So I need to find a message board?
Hey, Samantha. Shh.
Nathan, please.
I can't do it, Dad. I'm sorry. You don't understand. They all hate me. They're just gonna laugh at me.
He's in the play?
Why do you suppose that is?
I don't know.
Because you show weakness. Just like you're doing right now.
Never seen the dad.
When will you learn that this isn't about you and your problems? This is about the Prescott name. My name. You will not embarrass me. Nathan.
Oh, you just wait, Dad.
Yes.
You just wait.
Good. Now. Break a leg. I'll see you after the show.
I ain't gonna say nothing. We saw how grateful Nathan was before.
Nathan.
We do see his dad. Why does she care?
Fuck!
She's
Hey.
nosy.
Nathan's dad is some asshole, huh?
I know. I wish he'd just go away and leave him alone.
Nathan's dad sucks.
We never see her in
But
the first
you
game.
should be careful
I
what
don't
you
remember
wish for
her.
when it comes to parents.
Oh, Chloe. I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry.
For what? You didn't kill my dad. Or did you?
Is she one of the binders?
That was a joke.
I know.
That would be crazy.
Your dark sense of humor reminds me a lot of Nathan's. Actually, the two of you are really similar.
You know Nathan like that?
What the hell does that mean?
She knows
I'm
Nathan
serious.
like that? What?
You're both artistic and surprisingly sensitive. You've been through a lot, and a lot of people unfairly judge you for it. I think you stood up for Nathan yesterday because you know what he's going through.
No.
Nathan's hurt and he needs help.
Not really.
But
I just
whenever
did it
try
for
to help
practice
him,
on the back
it
talking.
always seems to make things worse. If you were Nathan right now, what would you want me to do?
When I'm super angry, I need to let it all out. The last thing I want is someone trying to calm me down. Case in point, how pissed he was when we tried to help him yesterday. If I
Oh,
were
that's
you,
exciting.
I'd give him space and wait for him to come
It
to
is
you.
a cute game. I looked at the trailer that you
That
sent a while
actually
ago.
makes sense.
It's super cute.
Thanks, Chloe.
Is it free? I would love to have a chill game to play after Resident Evil 2. Another one, like a game I haven't played. It is on Game Pass? Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. I might just have to do that.
Where would Rachel be right now? Boys changing tent. Thanks, but no thanks.
Where is this message
No way
board?
in hell I'm going up on that stage.
Alright, there's Hayden. Oh, that is cool. That's really cool.
If I know Steph, she must have been super excited to be the lion of the light board tonight. Sucks.
Oh, she left post-its everywhere.
Chloe Price presents Firewalk, Laser Light Spectacular.
Or did David?
Okay, let's talk to Hayden.
Hey, Hayden.
Address me as Ferdinand, good lady.
All right.
When
hey,
you get your Whataburger,
Ferdinand.
Valerie.
Sup, Chloe? I mean, sup, fair maiden.
Great.
Are we doing method acting?
Really? Thanks.
Nah.
David's garden? Or did David?
No way in hell I'm going up on that stage.
I just wanted to look around the corner. That's it. That's all.
Rachel?
Victoria. What is she putting? What is she doing? Well, maybe she's just being friendly, right?
Whatever that was, it was shady as shit. I need to find whatever Victoria slipped into that drink.
I just talked to Damon. He said he had to come down hard, didn't see you. What happened? Did you find the money? Price, where's the money? This is serious. Quit effing around. Unless you're unalive, reply. Let's meet tomorrow. Have answers.
I haven't seen this much spandex since Mom made me go to that Zumba class with her.
Zumba! Never did Zumba.
Even though Steph's not here, her stickies still lay down the law. Hey
I
kids,
heard it's pretty good for
who
you,
wants
though.
to dress up like Big Bird's fugly cousin? I wouldn't be caught dead in this. Okay, this mask is actually pretty sweet. I hope Rachel gets to wear it. I'm not leaving until I figure out what Victoria's up to.
Okay. Let's read the note.
Adding putting on makeup to the long list of reasons I wouldn't be caught dead on stage. Victoria Chase is actually a pretty talented photographer.
Wait, how is she even that up high? What the heck? Evan with his birds.
Muscle relaxers?
Coming, Rachel?
Hurry now before your tea gets... What are you doing here? This area is for cast and crew only.
I'm here to support Rachel.
How nice.
I want to make sure she's relaxed before the show.
Whatever. Oh, Rachel, Amber, It was customary among the thespians of ancient Greece for the understudy to offer hot tea to the lead actress on opening night, as a way of showing appreciation for her tutelage. It is in that spirit that I offer you this beverage. May it help to reveal the essence of your talents for all to see.
Wow. That, thanks. Hold up. Did you hear that?
Hear what? I didn't hear anything.
Oh, I hear it now. It sounds like Mr. Keaton's calling for you.
He is? Oh, he probably wants my thoughts on the set dressing. Okay, don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Are we gonna tell her now? Can we tell her now?
What's going on? Bitch, dosed your tea. That is the least surprising thing ever. What should we do?
Ooh.
Let's ask Victoria what she thinks.
Drama.
A direct approach?
Kinda my style.
I do love your style.
Mr. Keaton's busy with Nathan. I'm sure he'll call in my aesthetic sensibility soon. In the meantime...
Victoria, Chloe says you tried to drug me. That true?
What? Of course not. A dropout Chloe is clearly directing her misplaced anger at me. I'm sorry your life is a mess, but it's not my fault, okay?
Chloe, Victoria is my friend. She would never do anything to sabotage me.
Thank you for the follow. Totally not Jay.
Then she should prove it. Drink the tea.
What?
Her face.
I wouldn't dare insult Victoria's integrity like that. Then again, if that's what it'll take to convince you that Victoria is a
I'm
good
really
and
enjoying
caring
it.
person, fine.
Oh, dude.
Come on, Vic. Put dropout Chloe in her place once and for all.
Her face. Drink it all.
Ugh. Happy?
So happy.
Ugh, whatever. If you're done accusing me of things, I'll just be on my way. Bitches.
Wow. Saved my ass again. Price.
All in a day's work. And this has been a particularly batshit crazy day.
Oh, hey, that's mine. The tower is a tarot, you know? It symbolizes sudden change. I always pegged you for the dramatic type.
I blame the company I keep.
Sweetheart, we're ruined. The show is ruined.
That was quick.
My dear young artists, a misfortune most unkind has befallen us. Juliet is waylaid. That infernal Inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our Ariel. Would that she could but manifest on her master's whim as a true
Do they really
spirit.
have 50% of it covered?
Alas, devoid of an understudy, the situation is a dire one indeed. I'm afraid we may have to cancel. Truly, we are a cursed lot. Even my prodigious imagination cannot conceive of a worse turn of fate.
Ah!
Touché.
Perfect. Hey, Toru.
What?
Good stretch.
Oh, no.
Mr. Keaton.
No.
Chloe could step in for Juliet.
No fucking chance.
At least until the road's clear.
The cynic.
She's the right fit for Juliet's costume.
She is indeed. Tell me, my dear, have you ever acted before?
No.
Hell no.
She's being modest. We play improv games all the time. And she's fantastic at it.
My
Oh,
dear,
no.
what if I told you that the entire fate of the production rests upon your slender shoulders?
way
I'd
to
say
speak it into
you're super
existence.
fucked. Chloe, please. For me.
Are we gonna decide? Oh, we're gonna do it.
Damn it.
Oh, it's the mask that she
I can't
hated.
believe Rachel's talked me into this.
This is hilarious. Oh my gosh.
I seriously have to memorize all of this? Thanks, Rachel.
She's expelled. How can she be in the play? Principal's gonna be so pissed at us. Prospero, by accident, most strange, bountiful fortune, hath mine enemies brought to the shore. Prospero cast sleep over Miranda. Here cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Miranda falls asleep. Come away, servant, come. Okay, I'm not gonna. It's so much. Write your lines on the paw. I know, right? Hey, Toru. Hi. She's rubbing her head on the mic. Hi, baby girl. She wants pet. Her wants pets. All right. If you want pets, I'm gonna hold you for pets while I read these lines. Ariel, I boarded the king's ship in every cabin. I flamed amazement. The fire and cracks of sulphurous warring the most mighty Neptune. It is, Jason, yes. My brave spirit, who was so firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason. Not a soul, the king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped. Okay, you want to go back down? Okay. Alright. And then you rub on my hand, darling. Darling. There's so much. There's so much. It's okay. It's okay. Graffiti!
When life gives you lipstick, use it to tag shit.
Tragedy.
Got it.
Hi, Toru. Head bump. She's rubbing her head on me. I had to take advantage of that.
Rachel thinks this is a comedy, but it's a tragedy for me.
Hi, Toru.
Why does it feel like Steph is mocking me from afar?
Alright, let's see. Oh, I missed one. Gosh darno. Message board. This is
Time for my
crazy.
big debut.
This is crazy that she's
Joy.
doing this. I could never. I could never do this. I was wondering too. I know, that's what I don't know this story or this play.
By accident most strange, bountiful fortune hath mine enemies brought to the shore. Here, cease more questions. Thou art inclined to sleep. 'Tis a good dullness, and give it way. I know thou canst not choose. Come away, servant. Come.
Ah, shit. I'm on.
Oh no.
That's
I am ready now.
Please tell me I was not supposed to memorize those lines that I barely read.
My Ariel, come.
Damn it. No problem. I've got this. I just walk to Rachel and say my line. I wish I could throw that at Rachel for getting me into this. Hey, I sat here yesterday.
Was I really supposed to remember? Wonderful.
Sick lightning. I bet Elamon could cast that.
Because I did not pay attention.
definitely supposed to do something with this.
This is homework.
I want to play her part.
Kevin, I should have wrote my lines on my palm.
Ugh, that killed my eyes.
But my palms are covered by gloves. All right, rip. Here we go.
All hail,
Screenshot the
great
lines.
mistress. I come to answer thy best pleasure.
Most fearless, generous spirit, hast thou performed to point the tempest that I
Okay.
bade thee?
Does anyone remember? I boarded the king's ship. Yeah, the pointiest tempest ever. Definitely not triangle. I wrought a storm.
I wrought a storm across the 7 seas, raining and raining.
Not that one.
The king's own ship, I saw such rain a sail, and by this detail knew it for thy work. Well done. Who was so firm, so constant, that this coil would not infect his reason?
Not a soul. The king's son, Ferdinand, was the first man that leaped from his ship and cried.
I don't know. I have no idea. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Cried.
I
Hell is
was-
full. So, therefore, now's the time to die.
Oh, Toru.
But
She's on
are
the keyboard.
they,
She's on the
Ariel,
keyboard. She's on the keyboard. All right. I guess this is when I'm supposed to walk somewhere.
Oh no. Cancel. Hold on. That's Toru. Sorry. Shipwreck? Dana. Shipwreck.
I'm definitely supposed to do something with this.
Chloe, stand here. Okay.
Not a hair perished, and as thou baddest me, I have dispersed them about the isle. In troops.
Bravo!
Ariel, thy charge exactly is performed. But there's more work.
Is this over yet?
Is there more toil? Let me remember thee what thou hast promised.
How now? What is't thou canst demand?
My liberty.
Indeed.
Thy liberty? Nay, this most of all I will not grant.
That's not her line, is it? What's going on?
What's happening?
I never said how dearly I hold thee. My habit's been to keep my soul well draped.
Is she confessing
Most
her love
loyal
to me?
Spirit, companion, and friend.
She's
Is acting in my service not replete with excitement, amusement, and delight?
Of course, mistress. Most truly, it is so.
Mr. Keat, they're way off script.
It's magical.
Then why, I pray you, wish you to be free?
Excitement's a mere counterfeit of bliss.
I like
these
the
storms
music.
and these adventures. I prefer to know thou still cared for my plainest self.
I have thee in my grasp. I will not bend. I will not see thee flying forth alone. The envy would be more than I could bear.
So come with me. Is that
Yes,
not in
let's
thy
run
power?
away.
Spirit, take my hands. Most faithful friend. For but a little longer, I beseech. Continue in thy service to my schemes.
No.
And when they are complete, I swear to thee, we shall
No.
fly beyond this isle.
Let's
the
run.
corners of the world are mere prologue. I'll seek to make thy happiness so great that e'en the name of liberty's forgot. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish?
Is Principal Wills here? Say yes.
Yes, I am most pleased. Your duty done for now, so go forth hence with haste. I've work to do.
Thanks, Chloe.
Well done. An admirable effort. And the ending, absolutely transformative. I am humbled.
No problem.
What the hell just happened? Was that real?
Yeah, what happened?
Shake it off. Come on. We'll visit Caliban, my slave.
'Tis a villain, sir. I do not love to look on.
He does make our fire, fetch in our wood. What ho! Slave! Caliban! Come forth, I say!
On!
What's the problem?
As wicked do as e'er my mother brushed.
Thou poisonous
is.
slave,
It is my
got
first
by the
playthrough.
devil himself, filth as thou art, I have lodged thee in mine own cell, till thou didst seek to violate the honor of my child.
Shit.
He's crying.
Fetch us in fuel, and be quick. So, slave, hence.
Wait, why are people making fun of him?
Fuck you.
Where should this music be? In
What
the air
is this episode?
or the earth?
What is actually happening?
Oh, thank God.
This play is super intense.
What is it? A spirit? It carries a brave form, but 'tis a spirit.
No, wench. It eats and sleeps and hath such senses as we have.
No, wench.
I will resist such entertainment.
Put thy sword up, traitor!
Do you love me?
O heaven, O earth, bear witness to this sound. I, beyond all limit of what else in the world do love, prize, honor you.
His tears run down his beard like winter's drops from eaves of reeds.
Go release them, Ariel. My charms I'll break. Their senses I'll restore, and they shall be themselves.
Hi, Dylan.
Now my
Friday.
charms are all o'erthrown, and what strength I have's mine own. Pray, release me from my bands, with the help of your good hands.
Okay. I'm doing good. Just trying to get this episode finished up. Finding all the graffiti I can tag. We just did a play. It was kind of weird, but it was cool at the same time. But it was mostly weird. How are you doing?
Wasn't that fun?
You're so dead.
Yeah? How dead?
Hella dead.
So wait, they recognize that it was Chloe, even though she's expelled? Doing okay? Good. Good. Do you have any plans for the weekend? I know. Pretty much, right, Cree? Oh. Hey, lady. What are you doing here? Miss Ma'am? It seems like it. So if it's like if it says that it would take 3 hours to complete an episode, for me, you add on like a
Yeah, right? You were.
It's the
Like, seriously.
It's the shirt
I
that
love
Max
nights
wears.
after a show.
The plaid shirt.
Is it always like this? Oh, totally. It's such a high. No more nerves, just the adrenaline. So, first timer, are you proud of yourself? I think I'm just happy it's over. The last 12 hours have been freaking intense. You've gone through so much shit today.
Right now's pretty good. Okay, the whole show was good. I admit it.
Yeah. It was magical.
Aw. It's taking a long time. Are we just gonna walk in silence?
Let's leave.
Okay.
For real.
For real, huh?
You said you wanted to skip town and never look back. Like I said last night. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go.
I know. I've been thinking about that all day.
But that was...
Don't say it was just a crazy thought. You mean it. I can tell. You want this.
Yeah, but, like, eventually.
Let's go now. Didn't we already agree on stage?
We can't just...
Why not?
Fine then, drama queen. Where are we going?
You tell me. What uniquely twisted location does Chloe Price plus Rachel Amber equal?
The open road.
I'm feeling like an indefinitely long road trip.
That sounds like the greatest idea anyone's ever thought of. You and me, driving down the coast, filling up our truck with hilarious souvenirs, and every night we'll find a different beach to walk along and watch the sun go down.
That sounds
And
great.
one day you'll be at a gas station fixing the brakes, and some guy with no shirt on will come up.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll be like, "That's so hot that you know about cars." And I'll say, "Back off. She's with me."
You're full of shit.
I love this time of night. Don't you just feel like everything's possible?
To be a teenager.
Rachel, stop. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
For
Oh,
fuck's
dude, be
sake!
soft.
I've never been more serious in my life.
Thank you for the hydrate, Malik.
Chloe, what would it take to convince you?
Give me something I can hold. Something solid that'll remind me what you promised.
Okay, like what?
How about your bracelet?
This bracelet?
Yeah.
I haven't taken it off. Ever. My dad said I wore it home from the hospital, if you can believe that. I don't know why, but it's always reminded me that the world is a lot bigger
Perfect.
than Arcadia Bay.
What, you guys? What will I choose?
Sounds like the perfect gift. Don't you think?
You're asking for a lot, Chloe Price.
You're asking me to
I'll
dip out.
give it back when we actually leave.
You dork. I was joking. Of course I'm gonna give it to you.
Oh?
Okay.
Married
need your
this
help
one
untying
man?
this.
That's funny. Why this one guy?
I believe you a little more now.
Only a little, huh? What if I said let's leave?
Is it snowing?
Tonight.
Really?
Is it snowing? Oh, it's ash.
What is
Wow. Wow. Who has a front door like that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, right, Malik? That would have been more epic, actually. But I mean, wildfire? Snow? I have, yeah. That's why I thought it was snow.
Of course. Chloe, would you join us for dinner, please?
Of course.
I guess we're having dinner.
I just need to wash off. Then I'll be right down.
Don't be long. In meantime, perhaps you can help me with the table, Chloe?
Sure thing, Mrs. Amber.
Okay, I'm gonna go pack. After dinner, we can make our break. You cool down here?
Totally.
Totally. Your parents love me.
They're good at coming off that way, but don't let your guard down.
Oh no.
And
I know they
Chloe,
don't like me.
We just need to make it through dinner. Try not to say anything that, you know...
That I would normally say.
Exactly.
Just some quality time with the Ambers. What could possibly
Are
go
we gonna
wrong?
graffiti their house? So chicken a la king is a dish of diced chicken and a creamy mushroom sauce, often served over toast, noodles, or rice. Never heard of it. Chicken a la king. It looks decent. I mean, it kind of just looks like, you know how people have made those recipes where it's like a marry me chicken or marry me lasagna or something, you know? That's kind of what it looks like.
Rachel
You kinda
really
just toss
was an
whatever you have
overachiever
in
before she met me.
dinner.
Glad I nipped that in the bud.
Guess just when I thought this day couldn't get any more dramatic, wait, let's back up. Yeah, like chicken pot pie without, but you still eat it with like noodles or bread. Yeah. Guess you tried to, yeah, Rachel and Jack her role. Don't worry, Rachel and I turned the tables on Victoria and gave her a taste of her own medicine, literally. Sadly, the drama doesn't end there for me. Stupid Juliet got caught in the stupid fire, and now I, let's just say there's exactly one person in the world who can make me dress up in a funny costume and act out Shakespeare in front of an audience of all my least favorite people, and she happened to be next to me at exactly the wrong moment. Chloe, the FML. So I survived just in case you were worried about me. You totally weren't. But it wasn't easy. I had to remember what to say and where to go and not to flip off everyone in the audience. Not gonna lie, I totally unalived it once I got past the stupid makeup and the blinding lights and just let myself get lost in it all. I guess acting is really about forgetting the rest of the world exists and being completely in the moment. When I'm with Rachel, somehow that becomes easy. We ended up creating a new story together on stage, a much better story because this one ends up with two of us escaping the island and sailing off into the sunset together. Take that, Shakespeare. Will real life turn out so awesome? Time will tell. Chloe, the Bardess biatch in town. Time has told, and no, it turns out that real life is not like the stage. It is so much better. We're leaving tonight. Boom. Peace out, Arcadia Bay. We're hitting the open road. Destination unknown, but who cares as long as it's far from here. I didn't believe Rachel at first. It's not that I don't trust her, but she tends to get swept away in the moment. She does, and so does Chloe. Let's just say we're tied together now. She gave me her bracelet. It's her most prized possession in the world, and she tied it around my wrist to show that we're united for whatever happens. After a quick stop by Rachel's house, we're headed off. Next time you hear from me, I'll be an ex-Arcadian just like you. Chloe, the so much better. I heard you were in The Tempest. Yeah, it was kind of a big deal. I believe it. Everyone says the show is awesome. You get medals for 2 good deeds today. Drew's okay. Mikey will text you an update in a bit. Oh snap, tell them both I'm pulling for them. Oh, I gotta set the table off. Oh, and I wanted to look at Unalive White Guy. Happy Brat, the old car. I can't run in the house.
Damn. Wonder if this is a family heirloom.
I would definitely try it though. Chicken a la
I
king.
think that's an original Who Gives a Shit.
Everything about this house is nicer, cleaner, better, and more. Glasses. Damn. The ambers are fancy as shit.
I had cups like those in the middle. I feel like those are totally the 70s or 80s or something. Are we just gonna leave the cabinet open?
Never realized that getting drunk could be so complicated.
All right.
Rachel and I both had great childhoods. Mine just ended a little before hers, I guess.
What? What's that, Malik?
What the Amber family considers entertainment looks a lot like what I consider homework.
Oh. She's doing this all with a smile on it. Oh, that's
Solved
funny.
it.
Cross. It's a cross.
So clean. I bet Rose would kill it with my mom at the diner. Hey there, Mrs. Amber.
Chloe, I'm so glad you're joining us tonight.
So, you putting me to work or what?
Yes. If you could please take 4 plates from the cupboard and set them on the table.
What if I can't?
Excuse me?
You said if I could. Never mind.
You're a riot, Chloe.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Chloe. You've set the table without ruining someone's marriage before. Piece of cake. No skeletons. Lots of shiny dishes, though.
Why can't I scroll? All right, let's let that finish.
It's off to the table with you.
Are we gonna put that in our pocket? It's totally, the plates are in our pockets, guys. We're okay. We're good.
Something about this photo
Secondhand
doesn't
embarrassment,
seem
totally.
right. I should fix it.
Nice.
Can't tag this while Rachel's mom is right there. She
Her back
totally
is
bust me.
turned. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
So clean. I bet Rose would kill it with my mom at the diner.
Contemplate? We're gonna contemplate. Nathan Drake has corrupted me. With the, yeah. Oh,
So this is what normal looks like. It's somehow
Miss
way
it.
more boring and way weirder than I imagined. It's crazy to picture Rachel growing up here and being happy here. At least before she met me. And now I'm taking her away. Or is she taking me away?
Exactly. Plates in my
This
our
doesn't
pockets
really
are
seem
deep
like the kind of place people run away
with
from.
plates.
What am I saying? Fuck this place.
All right. Let's see. How am I gonna distract the mom?
Easy to see who wears the literary pants around here. Guess some families
Oh, they
actually
went to
go
Paris.
to Paris instead of just talk about it their whole lives. Holy shit. That's the guy who attacked Drew. I know I did the right thing, giving Drew
Sarah.
his money back.
Sarah Gerhardt?
Man, I wouldn't want to be on this guy's bad side.
Known associates. Oh. Larceny, extortion, distribution, assault, robbery. Oh. unaliving. A converted lumber mill club north of town. Okay.
I bet there's like not even a single Cheeto stuck in this thing. Doing the play was bad enough without having to read about it afterwards. Hope Drew's okay though.
Armin, congrats to the wonderful cast and crew of The Tempest. So sorry I missed out, guys. Emergency came up. Love you guys. I am so sorry. Why sorry? You don't control the fire, or do you? I started it. Chloe held it down like a champ. Any update on how Drew's doing? Recovering. We're gonna see him first thing tomorrow.
How
History.
to clear browser history, followed by a gap for all of yesterday. That's like cheating asshat 101.
Golf sale, beacon, 40 plus
Poor
healthy
Rachel.
lifestyle. Incognito tab. How to incognito tab.
Only really read a couple pages. Theater's not really my thing.
She's on
I guess I'm not so into saying words someone else came up with.
Fair point. Then again, I'm not sure you can judge the entire art form based on the dead white men your curriculum focuses on.
Damn. Shots fired, Shakespeare.
All right, these plates.
These the plates?
Yes, place them on the table, please. It's that table-shaped object over there.
Mrs. Amber dropping bombs.
All right, maybe I distract her later then, after I do these, do the plates. Mom. Chloe, Justin Williams' mom just called me. Were you in the play tonight? I would have liked to see that. Kind of just happened. I know it was last minute. I'm glad you're doing well. It would be nice to see you tonight. Are you coming home? Please, Chloe, I miss you.
Yes, Chloe?
What's next?
Plates? Check. Anything else?
Actually, could you be a dear and ask Mr. Amber what he'd like to drink with dinner?
No.
I will be a dear. Talking to James. As long as I can avoid using the words cheating and scumbag, I should be fine.
Something else?
What's your vice, Mr. Amber?
I'm sorry?
Your wife wants to know what kind
Your
of drink you're
wife?
Ah.
Oh my
let's
gosh,
say
Valerie.
sherry.
That's taking
Okay.
forever.
1, 2, 3. Sherry.
Comical. Chloe, maybe you can help me understand something.
Sure.
I'll
up?
give it a shot.
Rose and I, we're worried about Rachel. Yesterday was so unlike her. What do you suppose is going on?
It's fine.
Besides all my bad
Malik,
behavior
what?
rubbing off on her.
Are you
mean?
coughing up a storm? Can you
Hmm.
breathe? Did they get her in
Another
at home?
joke.
Food?
You tell
medicine?
me. It seemed like you and Wells were happy to believe that this morning.
And you were all too eager to play into our expectations. In my experience, that's a tactic people use to cover for someone else.
Bye.
Rachel is
enjoy.
her own
Have a
person.
good night, okay? Love you too.
She's responsible for her actions. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have concerns about your friendship, but perhaps you're exactly who Rachel needs right now as she navigates the choppy waters of adolescence.
That's weird.
Thanks.
What are these chat bubbles?
Yes,
But mostly
Chloe?
Chloe's jokes.
The boss man would like a sherry.
Thank you. The glasses are in the china cabinet. You can place one at his setting.
How am I supposed to get to China? Kidding. It's the fancy looking cabinet, right?
You got it.
Pop my back. It hurt a bit. Set James's glass. I'm okay. It's my lower back that I popped on the left side, and that's the side that actually kind of hurt. It was a very hurting. It wasn't, you know, like when you pop your back, it feels good. This pop felt really bad. Bad. Is this it? Thank you for asking. Is this the sherry?
What the hell is a sherry glass?
Oh, maybe it's that over here. I need to go get a glass.
It's the triangle-shaped one.
Basic shapes. Now you're speaking my language.
You mean the glasses that are right here? That are right here? This one? There's an empty one. Okay. Rich people.
Yes, Chloe?
So,
you think
am
so?
I crushing it?
This dinner would be taking literally minutes longer without you.
Literally minutes.
Crushing it.
Alright. What am I supposed to do with this glass that's in my back pocket? Do I give it to him?
Something else?
Nothing.
Duty calls. Hey, good chat, Mr. Amber.
Mm-hmm.
You think it's open? Yeah, it kind of is, huh?
Gotta put down this fancy-ass glass.
Really? Okay. Oh, he sits at the head of the table. Okay. It's taking quite a minute, a few minutes to set up this dang table. How do I get her to walk away? Ma'am, you're burning your food.
Yes, Chloe?
What else? Feel like I'm getting good at this.
Only one last step. As our guest, you may do the honor of lighting the candles. The lighter is in the...
It's cool. I've got my own.
Oh.
You never know when you'll need to light a candle. Right?
Oh
You are a paragon of preparedness.
Thanks.
Oh, is her
I
back turned?
think-
Can I graffiti?
Time to light some candles and finally, Mrs. Amber has her,
Her
back
back
turned.
was totally turned the other time.
Time to fix this photo. Got it.
Oh my gosh. There we go. So I just missed one. Oh, it's a bummer. Alright, where are the candles? How's this dinner gonna go, you guys? How's it gonna go?
The Amber family and fire.
You know, ramen is sounding
What could
so
possibly
good.
go
I
wrong?
can't wait to go make some ramen. Exactly, Malik. You know, Rachel would probably just take the blame for me, though. Because she's cool like that. See, I think the thing is with me and Rachel, or like myself as the player.
So, Chloe, are
Is
you
that
and
I-
Rachel in any of the same classes?
I'm trying to distance myself with Rachel because I do like her character a lot. She's really cool. But just knowing what happens to her, I kind of have this disconnect, you know?
Not since this morning.
Oh, gosh. I'm so sorry.
Nah, that's cool. We're not.
What about that fire?
Dinner's really good, Mom.
Thank you, Rachel. The way the fire spreads so fast, I've never heard of anything
What?
like it.
What? What's wrong? Don't. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. It's scary.
After those floods upstate, I was overjoyed we had less rain this year. Who knew a spring drought could be even more dangerous?
Did
You
y'all know
never know where a deadly spark will come from.
that there's privately
It's
owned
certainly
water?
troubling. The latest
Privately
report from the
owned?
commissioner's office suggests arson.
Don't
Arson.
be suspicious.
Why would
Don't
anyone
be
do that?
Suspicious.
Any number of reasons. With everything going on in the world today, even a town like Arcadia Bay isn't immune to the ills of society.
I cannot imagine how difficult these last few years have been for you, Chloe. Now that you and Rachel have become friends, I want you to know that our home is always open to you.
Cool.
That's nice of them.
Thanks.
Or her. The mom seems very
Well
nice.
said, dear. It's imperative in such troubled times as these that we remember what is most important to us. Family. Family's not merely a gift. It is a responsibility.
They should have taken
As such,
a
those
photo.
we love must be cared for and never, ever taken for granted.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's super true. And also remember, Rachel, that even when shit's like the lamest ever, you can
I'm gonna
always
have to do
run
this.
away from whatever's bothering you.
No.
As long as you just keep calm.
No.
An interesting philosophy, Chloe.
Yes, indeed. Not one that I would endorse, however. I favor confronting my problems head on. But to each their own, I suppose.
Oh, fucking blow me.
Rachel?
Crap. I'm so clumsy. Rachel, can you come help me find another
Stop
fork?
it.
Oh,
Chloe.
no. Okay. All right, you told
I
me
can't
not to
sit
trip
here
out.
and listen to this bullshit anymore.
Rachel!
Stop it, Dad. You're a hypocrite. Okay? I know. You lying, cheating piece of shit, motherfucker.
Excuse me?
We saw you yesterday at the Overlook
James?
kissing that woman.
James.
Rachel? Honey, whatever you saw or think you saw, I know it's hard, but I need you to trust me.
He's an undercover DA. Right.
Think we saw? Are you trying to gaslight us? There's no thinking involved. We saw you locking lips with some other woman. Best part is, she and I use the same drug dealer.
That's enough! You are not welcome here or around my daughter any longer. I know exactly what kind of person you are from the moment I saw you, and I let my wife's compassion get the better of me.
Oh? What kind of person is
A
that?
delinquent. A broken girl from a broken home.
That's enough, James. I will not have you continue to speak to her like this.
The candles. The candles.
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth? Stop lying. Stop being a politician for one fucking minute. Can't you just be my dad?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother.
I was close. Okay. Jeez. So it's her mom, not Jefferson's cousin. Dang it.